now you're a ninja.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know we're out here playing some more old school RuneScape. We got Savage with us right at the start. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello.
You're in a jar. Let me fix that. Sorry, brother.
I'm in a jar. Let me have the
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Why don't you put helium in here? Oh, hey guys. How you doing?
I thought you liked it.
It was funny for the first hour.
No, it's for you.
I'm lightheaded.
No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thanks, Panda.
You know what today is? Surely you do. Today is the start of the Halloween event for old school RuneScape. It is the first day. Isn't that exciting?
I brute forced it the day. Good luck. Go do it.
Did you say go do it?
Yeah, go do it.
Oh.
Be spooky. Get the last of your
my music tracks. Yeah. How much money is this? 16 mil?
What's your cash stack right now?
38 mil.
It's going up.
Is it? I don't remember if I was at 42 or 32.
Nah, you're at 32, I think.
That's fine. That's good. Let's turn this off for a second, and let's do the new shit, right? How do I start it? Where do I start it? Barack?
It's in the Cabbage Patch in
okay. I know exactly how to get there.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Cam, hey.
Bun King Ellie. His name is Ellie, like Elian.
Elysian Spirit Shield. Got you.
Yes.
How are you guys doing? Hope you're recovering from the Ashlands, Cam.
Oh yeah, Ellie's fucking live. If anything, that dude is not gonna know. He's not gonna know that you're saying shit. That dude is busy.
I see.
but he is very good. I highly recommend checking out Bug King Ellie himself. The thing about Ellie is, if you're not familiar with his stream, he's there's a few VTubers that have like a similar, like he's the like heartthrob type, if that makes sense, right? He's the one that everybody's gonna like crush over hardcore. He's got a nice deep voice. Yeah. He's kind of a heartthrob. It's kind of fucked up how strong he is. Like the power level's there's a little bit of a wealth disparity between him and I, you know what I mean?
I'm listening now. He's got that voice that I always wanted.
Yeah. I mean, he's one of those fucking guys where it's like, oh, okay, so it just comes easily to you is what you're saying. Like you literally just say hello to someone and they fucking melt in your hands.
Hello. That guy, all those guys can fuck off, bro.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
They've never smoked a day in their life. They haven't earned it. They haven't earned that voice. I deserve that voice, bro.
True.
The one good thing from smoking.
Yeah. He's not just a pretty voice though. He's got more going on as well, but
he's got nice ears.
Oh my fucking god. This isn't a Cabbage Patch. What happened?
This is welcome to Minesweeper.
Oh shit. That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, go talk to the guy.
Marco, perhaps.
That's him.
Let me do the rest of the shout out first. So Bunking Ellie, he plays a variety of different games. I think he's playing Minecraft right now, like literally right now. And he also will play 7 Days to Die and things of that nature pretty regularly. He also has. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you. That's all. He also has like other people often on his stream. He's got a like very collab oriented. It's not just like the way that he streams, but also the games that he plays, because he plays like Devoured and Phasmophobia, those types of shit often as well, right? He's like never scared by it though. I mean, with a voice like his, you'd expect him to not be very easily scared, right?
He's the scariest thing in the room.
Yeah, right. And also the thing that you're most attracted to, and it's really confusing for you, or not, perhaps.
Oh, I know exactly what I like.
I can't be scared without being attracted. It's just the way that it is. I'm sorry. I'm broken. Help.
I think you are.
All right. One last thing. My guy, the Undrafted, of course, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel. We play Valheim with him literally every single Sunday. Finally got to play a game long term with him. We did play with Valheim with him, and by we I mean Delta and I played with the Undrafted and Herlbore, his childhood friend, one time in Valheim before. We got like halfway through the meadows or whatever. Like it was literally just like one stream where we were just like kind of like vibing it out or whatever. But we actually finally got to play a game long term with him, which is fantastic because he's been a friend of the channel for so very long. He actually didn't know me before we played RuneScape, which was so devastating for me to hear, because it's been like we've known him for 10 months, but he's also only known us for 10 months, which would have been just after we started RuneScape, like literally like a week or two after. It's like, son of a bitch, dude. Like,
used to have a variety of games.
Yeah, but we're back. I mean, we're back. We have Zomboid now, we have Valheim now, and we have Terraria, at least for one more session. That's more not RuneScape. If you ignore the fact that I'm playing RuneScape on those days where we're playing Valheim and Zomboid, ignore that. That means we're playing more not RuneScape than RuneScape for once, because I only stream 5 times a week.
You finally took my advice.
What? No, it's not that I didn't. It's not that I was ever against collabs or anything like that. I just didn't want to play games other than RuneScape without having a reason, and the reason is playing with other people, right? So that's why I didn't do it until now, right? Just because other people ask me for stuff, mostly.
Okay.
But yes, you should check out the Undrafted. He's got a podcast that I highly recommend. That's like the main selling point that he's got going, other than his actual stream itself. He's one of those good old boys. Him and a few of his friends hang out. Highly produced, but a very down to earth podcast. Very good times, very good vibes. All right, let's get into it.
Yeah, let's get it.
Hello. Good day. I'm Marika. Have you come to take a look at my pumpkins? Yeah, I sure did. This field looks so colorful. How did you do it? That took 7 different varieties of heirloom pumpkins to achieve. Most farmers only grow one type of crop using the same seeds, but there are a few of us who like to experiment in our own garden. My favorite thing is to grow My favorite thing to grow is tomatoes, but sadly they didn't quite fit the bill for what I was going to achieve. Oh, what's that then? I lost someone very dear to me this year, and I wanted to connect with them one last time. I thought that if I painted a big enough picture of something they liked, and it was visible at the time of the year when the spirits are closest to us, then maybe they would see it wherever they are and know they are still loved. Silly, I know.
Oh.
No, it's not silly at all. It makes sense to me. Yeah, okay.
I just realized on the minimap it's a fucking cat. I never noticed that one.
Oh, yeah, it is a cat.
Yeah.
But why the pumpkins? Not all varieties of pumpkins grow well this time of year, and the pumpkins are just bigger fruits. They're perfect for the job. There's just one problem. Oh no. There are crows around here, and they have been pecking at some of the seeds and moving them around. I've never seen anything like it, but the outcome is that image doesn't look right. It'll be very tricky to fix it in time unless I get some help. Count me in. Very good, let's get started then. We'll need to harvest all the incorrect pumpkins and plant new ones. However, I don't think we can fit anything without dealing with the crows first. If they have their ways, they will disturb the seedlings again. I've started building a scarecrow, but it's still missing a head. I haven't grown any watermelons this year, but maybe we can solve two problems in one go and use one of the wrong pumpkins. Okay, so what's next? I have a map here that I used to plant the original picture. If I gave it to you, would you harvest the incorrect pumpkins for me? You can throw them to me, and I'll place them in the storage bin. Sounds like a good idea. Here you go. Now, go find those misplaced pumpkins. Okay.
All right, click on the map.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah. See, I didn't read anything he said.
Yeah.
So what I did is I clicked every single pumpkin.
Oh no, I got it. It's this one.
Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious what you could have do. Yeah. I just didn't read it all, so I just clicked every pumpkin, and that was it.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I like that it has a key as well.
Yeah, for the colorblind guys like me.
All right, and then it's still a little hard to really see what's going on, but I think I got it. There's these ones here. This one, it's wrong. No? Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at the map again. Oh no, so it was just this one that's wrong. Okay. A little bit of a spot the difference. I feel like I'm what is the event that happens every year? Where they color things one pixel at a time.
Oh, r/place. Yeah. We got on that last year. Me and Gene and a group of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little thing on it. Moralized forever, dude. Get rid of the map for now. I want to see it. Is that middle one right? Inside the cat, there's like a few inside the cat that don't look like they should be there. Yeah.
Oh, this one's wrong.
South of it, the yellow one's wrong.
Oh yeah, you're right.
South of that's wrong too.
Yeah, this one too. And that one too. That red one in the back as well.
There he is. There's the undrafted.
Yes.
The hell.
Sasuke
That's
Cat.
a new emote.
Yeah, Sasuke Cat made that for him.
It's beautiful and scary.
He was asking his chat what they thought about it. I was like, as long as it's not replacing the OG, I will allow it.
You can never never replace the OG, bro.
Yeah, like sorry, that's literally my most used emote. Don't you fucking dare. You will crush me emotionally. However, other than that, no, it's welcome.
Strong, dude. Nickelback strong.
Yeah. I do like the newcomer. However, Kappa, don't you fucking dare take away my shit. It's my favorite thing on the platform. That was literally the only emote that I used for ages and ages and ages.
When you use it in someone's chat, they don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck is that? Every time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's perfect.
I love his face on it too. It's so like straight faced.
Yeah,
like,
he looks
serious.
so fucking intense. Yeah.
Oh, what a guy! What a guy Cam is.
Okay. Oh, maybe there's something going on over here. 3, 2, 1. No, that looks fine. That one's wrong. You know, this is. I could never replace the OG. Oh, stop you. Well done.
Can't make me.
you can't make me. I have the power here.
Can't make me stop.
Oh, look. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm doing it.
Bro, I had a fucking headache last time we were playing Valheim. It was rough, man. It was like we drafted the undrafted, bro.
Yeah.
We in a fucking war zone.
Yeah, we really did. We redrafted the undrafted.
Redrafted the undrafted.
Yeah, man. I was kind of fucked up in a way.
Yeah. I swear my skills are probably the same as like Meadows at this point. Died that many times.
Yeah, I lost like about 15-ish.
Yeah.
15-ish bow skill or whatever.
It was a war zone. Dude, I was drained. I was actually drained when I got off. I was like, fuck, dude. But we did you weren't there for it, Cam, but we did finish the castle off.
Yes.
So we got some gems and we can probably make some better weapons for everyone. Well, not for everyone, for a few people. Maybe it'll get better.
Can't get worse.
I mean, it literally can't get worse. No, it's impossible. I'm gonna make a shotgun. Hopefully, things go well.
Now that we've cleared the field, we have something we can use to deal with the crow problem. All the spare pumpkins ended up in this bin. How about you grab one of your choice and give it to the most terrifying face you can think of? There's a table you can use right there to carve your pumpkin. As long as it keeps the crows away, most things should do.
Okay. Oh yeah. Go on, then make it spooky as fuck, dude.
Let's see.
What's the spookiest color first?
This green pumpkin has me feeling some type of way.
Some sort of spooky, okay. Pick up that one then. Pick that one. Right.
Carve pumpkin?
Let's give it a spooky face. What do you think's the spookiest one? I'm really liking 3, dude.
This one has a dick for a mouth.
Oh, that is scary. If I had a dick for a mouth, I'd be scared.
It's got a perfect dick-shaped mouth. That looks great. Just place it on the scarecrow and we'll see if it does the job. Okay.
Cam says that's a good question. What is this? Vanta Black, I'd say the spookiest color is.
Yeah, it makes real life look fucked up. It makes real life.
If someone was wearing a Vanta Black suit, you'd think like that is not meant to be in our reality.
Yeah,
dude.
it looks like low poly. It looks like a PlayStation 1 game asset, or like assets that the animator's supposed to like move in the scene in like OG hand drawn shit. You know what I mean? It looks wrong.
If you've never seen Vanta Black, look it up.
Yeah,
it's not edited. That's how it looks in reality.
Yes, it looks like a shitty AI generated image nowadays or whatever, but like that's just real, what Vanta Black shit looks like in reality. Brilliant. Now it's all about waiting to see if it does the job.
How do you spell it? I'll find it for you and just hang on.
I think it's got nothing but A's, and then spell it phonetically and you'll be fine.
Okay.
So Vanta and then space Black.
I'll put it in the chat. There it is.
The crows are all on the scarecrow. Did we just fail the task successfully? It would appear so. This means we're ready for the next task, planting new seeds. Fortunately, I ran out of them. Can we just use the seeds from the pumpkin we just carved? Unfortunately, no. Pumpkins are very good at cross-pollinating. The fruits could end up being any old color. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going out to fetch some seeds from some faraway place. What? No, I have an order and I should get them delivered straight here soon. On order to be delivered to you? I thought that was something only on a Loft's gnome restaurant offered. My old friend Pete has very generously made an exception to his letter-only rule for my pumpkin seeds. Can you make an exception for me? I'd love to have seeds and banknotes delivered straight to me. I would leave that up to him. Actually, there he is now.
Yeah, that's the one, Cam. Go on images. They're all real images.
Well, maybe not all of them, but the vast majority for sure.
Yeah, well, you know,
AI decided to make some Vanta Black images. It's like, wow, this is really compelling for Vanta Black.
Yeah.
America, I have your pumpkin seed packets. Perfect timing. We were just about to need them. Thank you. I love what you've done with the place, by the way. You're making me blush. I couldn't have done it without you. You've been a great help. Oh, that's what I like about talking to you. You're always so nice. Well, it's been lovely catching up, but I have another place to be. Save me some pumpkins for the next time I pop by. Wait, can I also get seeds and things delivered? Oh, he's gone. You have to be quick with Pete. He's always off for the next delivery. And after says, oh, it's like that black that one artist tried to keep for himself. I forget his name, but he made that giant bean in Chicago. Really?
Maybe he made Vanta Black, yeah.
Well, then if he made Vanta Black and tried to keep it to himself as like a thing that he created, that guy deserves to get painted in Vanta Black, tarred and feathered, old school style. Fuck that guy. That guy's a fucking asshole, and I hope he learned a valuable lesson about that.
Trademarking colors. Come on.
He's not like irredeemably bad, don't get it twisted, but he needs to know that we need to rub his nose in that shit. No, absolutely not. No, you don't get to do that shit. No, absolutely not. Same thing with Luke the Notable. Love that guy, but he tried to make, 100 days like his like trademark thing or whatever. He would play like Minecraft for 100 days. Yeah. He tried to do that shit and it was like, and his community and the internet at large blew up at him for it, and rightfully so. It fucked like, that guy, but he's a good guy now again. Yes,
Fine
same
Bros
thing.
Did, like React trademarked.
Yes, except theirs is even more egregious, I would say, because at least in the case of Luke the Notable and this Vanta Black guy, at least they actually did make something that wasn't being done before, right? You know what I mean? Like at least because Luke the Notable is the guy who was like, oh yeah, I played hardcore Minecraft for 100 days or whatever. Like that was like the start of that trend of like doing anything for 100 days or whatever. So like to be fair, he actually did make something. But like, come on, dude, it's not yours. Like, let's be real. You're just the guy who made it. The Undrafted says, yeah, from what I read before, he wasn't very well liked in the art community. I can't fucking imagine why.
Yeah. And the guy made a bean too.
Yeah, it's not very good. Now we have the seeds, we can plant them. First, you'll need the map again. Since we've kept it from earlier, I don't need to give you another one. Second, you'll need the seeds. Thankfully, they're pointy enough that you don't need a dibber to plant them. Oh, I wouldn't need that anyway. There you are. Now you only need to plant the seeds in the right place. Match the numbers on the map and pack it if you struggle with the colors. Okay.
Yeah, apparently he hates when people call it the bean. It looks like a bean, and everyone calls it the bean.
I mean, that's the skillingest issue I fucking heard. Yeah, what did he think it was gonna be? Like,
yeah.
The skillingest issue I've ever goddamn heard. I'm gonna be honest. That's an L brother. L ratio, brother.
L bean.
L bean ratio, brother. This one should be red.
Oh, I wanted to slap a guy on Reddit, by the way, the other day.
Yeah, what did he do? Besides be on Reddit.
Well, that was his first mistake.
Indeed.
He's on RuneScape. He's saying, Jagex, can we get more vegetarian options? I'm a vegan option, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a vegan Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to use the felling axe, but I can only eat rations that are made out of beef. Can we change that? Like, fucking no.
No.
Piss off, no.
No, your
protein.
Yeah, your Snowflake account failed.
Yeah. You know what you that 10% woodcutting XP, that's where you draw the line.
Yeah, like that's a you problem. That is not an us problem. That is a you problem.
He wants people to call it Cloudgate. Fuck off.
That's alright.
How about we call it the bean?
Because it's a bean.
Yeah. Is that artist? It was like New York to Ireland.
Mm.
It was the camera. It was just a webcam connecting those two places.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that didn't last long.
Yeah, because people can't be trusted with that shit.
It was good though. People fucked on that thing like within 2 days, I think.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah,
that.
Irish guy and an Irish gal.
I knew that there was a flashing going on, but I didn't know it escalated beyond that.
Someone held up a potato because famines are funny when the potatoes are involved.
I mean, I honestly just think it's been a long enough. I'm gonna be real. It's been a long. Well,
the Irish went a bit. Well, their response was a bit deeper than that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a picture of the towers.
That's a little more recent, but also it's probably been long enough for that one too. I'm gonna be honest.
I think you can joke about it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. People that are adults don't have memories of it. You know what I mean? It's been long enough. I'm sorry. Like, I understand everyone's still very much dramatically affected by it. Who was affected by it? You know what I mean? Anyone who was affected by it then is still very much fucking around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, yeah, it's probably been long enough. It's probably reasonable. I'm not upset about that personally. That one should be orange. Damn, how did you know? Did you just like guess?
Yeah. I also didn't do any of this puzzle. I clicked every pumpkin for the first stage.
Mm-hmm.
Then I clicked the blank spaces and tried every color.
Yeah, I got you. Perfect.
Took about 10 minutes.
First, you won't need to need those seeds back anymore. Let me take them back. Ignore the map. Now we just need the pumpkins to grow. This should take a few minutes. A few months. Months? We'll never have them grow in time. You're not wrong. Thankfully, these new magic-treated seeds, they grow a lot faster than you might expect. Really? Can I get some of those too? They don't make you any better at farming as a result. It'll be too good to be true otherwise. So how long do they actually take to grow? Cam said he's still upset about the
Titanic. Cam said he's still upset about this. I'm sorry to bring that up, bro.
Wait, did you?
It's been 15 years. You brought it up. I want to apologize on your behalf.
I didn't bring up the Titanic.
Scroll up, bro.
Oh. The Undrafted brought it up? Is what you mean?
You brought it up.
Okay, got it. I was like...
Daft Banner's been dead for 15 years, you said. After, you know what he's been through with the Titanic, dude.
I was...
Yeah, Cam's been through Cam was on the Titanic, brother.
This is too meta for me to follow. I'm actually losing the plot.
All right, keep reading.
So how long do they actually take to grow? You need to have a bit of patience. They will be ready when they are ready. I'm ready. Does that count? It seems so. And they look all grown. Now it's just a matter of hoping that the project achieves its purpose. But you shouldn't have to wait around for that. Thank you. I realize I never caught your name. I'm that Daft Punk. Well, that Daft Punk, you've been a great help in making my wish a reality. Let me reward you. I hope you like pumpkins because I have a lot of those. Or because a lot of those are going to spare. Oh, rewards. I'm listening. Can you hear this? Yeah, that sounded like a cat. Yeah, it sounded like a cat.
They got me so good. I said yes. And the guy was like, I think you're lying. Your sound seems to be off. Bastards. Would you like me to turn it on? I'm like, no.
No. I can see something. Is it a cat? It looks like a ghost. Is it a ghost cat?
Is it Bob?
A ghost cat? Oh no. How are we supposed to understand one of those? It's coming to us. Meow.
Meow.
Mew. Is it you? Me? No, not you. The cat. Are you the one I've been waiting for? You've been waiting for a cat? No, for my loved one. They were human, but maybe. Would you kindly give me a moment? Of course, I'll leave you to your reunion. Mew.
He'd fucking died there. Oh, actually dead. This is a deep conversation.
It actually kind of is.
Yeah.
Mew.
Moo.
That Daft Punk, it was them. Before they passed on, we agreed on a sequence of movements in case we ever saw each other again.
We should do that.
I've actually had a few things like this before with other people.
Oh, okay.
So far, they've forgot, and the other person has forgotten every single time. So
let's do.
I remember.
If we meet up, all right. Let's do a high five that lasts way too long. Like we hold it.
Oh, okay.
Just do an Eiffel Tower, basically.
Yeah. Except with one hand, I imagine.
Yeah. One hand Eiffel Tower for like 2 minutes.
Good.
And if you try and move away, just keep your hand on it.
Yeah, no, don't let them go away.
Yeah. Perfect. Done.
It was them. Before they passed, we agreed on a sequence of movements in case we ever saw each other again, and that worked. It did. It was a long shot, but I'm so happy. They are happy, and I know they are in a better place now. Which means I also know that the afterlife exists, I suppose. Maybe I should take the plunge and ask Gertrude for a kitten. Who knows? But I digress. Time for your rewards. You too can look like a scarecrow now. But in case you need a reference point, I've also given you a scarecrow for good measure. If you have a house, you can use it for decoration to repel crows. Although we saw how well that worked last time. If you want, you can keep on taking pumpkins from the bin and carve them. Better that than them going to waste, although bear in mind they won't keep long. You could place pumpkins on the ground to make pictures and take photographs to send to your friends. It's up to you. Thank you again, that Daft Punk. It's been a pleasure.
That won't end bad.
Dicks.
Can we draw a dick before we leave?
It's gonna take a lot of time and effort.
Please, it'll be worth it.
I don't think it will.
It'll be worth it.
I don't think it will. Ah, my pumpkins!
We won't even let you draw a dick? Is that what the update was for afterwards?
Probably.
Too many dicks?
Too many dicks? She literally said, go ahead, and then was like, what are you doing? No, adults, not my field. So yeah, I don't know.
All right.
The Indrafted says, apparently he hates when people call it the bean. He wants to call it people. He wants to call it Cloudgate and then Titanic. And then he says, I can't even get over the fall of Constantinople. I mean, it's Istanbul now. It's fine. Don't be worried. Pikachu says, think outside the box. Draw boobs.
True.
Is that outside the box? Because every calculator ever would tend to disagree, Pikachu.
But if you drew a dick on a calculator, that's
True.
outside the box.
That is outside the box. Though I think that's like 0 equals 8, right?
8?
Balls.
Okay.
Cock and balls.
I'd go for a 3. I would go 0 equals 3.
Yeah, that works too. You know, it just says, why is box censored? Like in my chat? Because you just typed it, so I imagine it isn't.
No, it can be censored on his end. I know on my phone.
Yeah.
It censors words that I can just uncensor.
Oh, well,
for some reason.
Box is another term for female genitalia.
A continuous source of inspiration.
Yeah. It's another term for that. The Indrafted says it's censored for me. Well, yeah, that's a skill issue on your part, brother. You got uncensor your chat, bro. Good luck.
I couldn't figure it out, so I just lived with it.
That's also fine. Pikachu is a streamer, a VTuber, self-made VTuber. He actually rigged his shit like in Unreal or whatever. So he's as self-made as he possibly can be. The only way he could make himself more than he has is if he makes a video game engine for him to make himself in, which is like unbelievable, like way too much. And as a result of that, he can do all kinds of silly, zany shit that you won't see anywhere else, like his... Well, my favorite redeem on his channel, I was going to say his favorite redeem. I actually don't know if it's his favorite, but it's definitely mine, where you can make his neck slightly longer. It lasts for 60 seconds and you can spam it. So his neck gets incrementally longer and longer and longer. Pikachu says, I don't believe in censorship.
Me neither, brother.
I'm sorry to hear that because...
Nah, you're on the right page.
You live in a censored world, brother. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not free at all. It's not free, literally at all.
Twitch streamer doesn't believe in censorship. That's crazy.
Pikachu says, I need to add jiggle fixes to the neck longer. Yeah. And we made his neck so long and it was like a bean pole or whatever. It was like perfectly rigged, which is funny in its own way, but he wants it to flobble, like dongle a little bit. You know what I mean?
I want it to be so long that it comes off the screen.
Yes.
Then I want it to poke down off the other side of the screen. Can you manage that one, Pikachu?
Yeah, can you make it? Can we do a full loop?
Yeah, full loop, like I want it off the screen on the right side, and then the left side it comes down.
That would be fucking fantastic. Pikachu says I can try. Oh my god, dude.
If it's too hard, don't. But that'd be great.
Oh my god, dude. Pikachu, he's definitely one of my very, very favorites. One of my very, very favorites as far as like innovation shit that you'll never see anywhere else. FGC Draft does that shit as well. If you're familiar with him, he's the duck VTuber.
Oh, I do like that. Yeah, I introduced you to Duckman.
Indeed, you did. But those are two of the most creative guys that I'm aware of on the platform. I'm gonna be honest, as far as like making the VTuber thing their own or whatever. There's a few others who do a lot of like good new things for the
Thanks for the masks and the pumpkin.
You're welcome. For the space, most people are like kind of like following.
Go put your scarecrow in your house, brother.
Can I do that, or is it going to be like your construction level's not high enough?
Nah, you can do it. You can drop the other two on the ground though. You can just get them back from the angle. Unless you want to wear a pumpkin on your head as you do Herlbore. I mean, it is spooky bump.
Does it go in my wardrobe?
Good question. You could try.
You'd think it would. They made the other thing specifically so that it does.
What says we Herblowing? Hell yeah, we sure are. Just did a bit of spooky stuff first.
Yeah, finish the brand new. Well, brand new. I guess it is the first time that we've had this Halloween event. Did I get all of the tracks, by the way?
You should have, yeah.
Oh.
What was it saying?
That was
follow it?
Forecast,
oh yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh right, Forecast has been Kildegrim. I'm just gonna get the brews. I guess I should have brought the glasses, but it's done brewing. I just see it on the screen. It's fine. We got Blast Furnace here. Pikachu says, I'm sure it's possible. I'm just like, oh god, what kind of graphics would this take? Yeah.
I'm an ideas man.
Yeah.
You can figure that out yourself for 9 hours. Sorry, bro. Don't do it if it's too hard.
Yeah.
Or do it because it's hard.
Yeah. Sometimes. He's definitely one of those guys though. Like definitely puts a lot of effort into like shit that doesn't matter, if you will. You know what I mean? One of those. Like he's a man after my own heart. You know what I mean? Like
I like that shit.
I care about memes that I make when they matter the least. The less they matter, the more I care to make them.
That's me.
Like maximum effort for minimum gains. That's how your boy works. I'm gonna be honest. All right.
Got that gold.
Yeah. That gold that's also not worth fucking anything now.
It might be. Might want to. Hang on. People might forgot about it. Flavor of the week, maybe. Let's see.
It looks like it's 30k each right now.
It went up a bit then.
Yeah.
40's worth it.
I mean, it's not like it's terrible. When it's only 30k, it's just, you know, I just have to go back to trouble brewing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
in that right now, or like whatever. Who cares? Money.
Sure is. Pikachu says, my friend said, always do the 5% that gives you the 90%. I'm always doing the 90% that gives me the 5%. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the opposite of you guys.
Hey, Shuro. Hello, Spot.
Hey, Shuro. How you doing, brother?
Where am I going? Oh, I mentioned that you recognize
Shuro's... Just click on it.
Excuse me?
You just click on the scarecrow, bro.
Oh. Yeah. I see.
I recognize Shuro's what?
Accent or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. I was saying that you were like, oh yeah, he's from. Actually, I'm not gonna say where he's from.
Yeah.
And Shiro was like, oh, what? Really? Hold on. I feel like I want to check in and see if he knows. I'm like, okay. It just. All right, let's try.
I want to dox you, mate.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's up to you, brother. But like, just be aware that if you ask and he tells you, like, that's on you to like. Yeah, no, I guess not. What is this cape rack? Is this for achievement capes?
You just put anything in there, like substance.
I see. Interesting. Wait, upgrade? Okay, cool.
Those more capes.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the G. Shiro says, I'm very tired, boy. I stayed up way later than I should have trying to figure out that damned bug.
You guys ran into a bug, did you?
Yeah, we could beat one of the bosses. It's like we're on like the last 12 bosses or whatever. And we beat his ass down to like 8%, like probably 6 or 7 times, something like that. And he just became invulnerable and just like slowly killed us. But yeah, it's not like a huge deal in my opinion. Obviously, I don't know how much we can just like skip him because there's a little bit of like in order to get the next boss, I had to beat the next, you know what I mean? But as far as I'm concerned, that boss is beaten. You know what I mean? If we had to like, enter some mod status, you know what I mean? Just like /kill is fine. You know what I mean? Because we kill him. Like we've proven ourselves in my opinion. But yeah, he was trying to figure it out apparently. Shiro says, but new mic stuff is all rigged and hopefully ready to go. That's exciting. Yo, Biscuit, what is up, dude? God damn. Repeat.
Oh.
Yeah,
repeat appearance. Guy in forever.
Yeah, no, he was here yesterday too for Terraria. I was like, yo, what the fuck? What's the occasion? God damn. I'm gonna drop this shit. I'm not even gonna drop it. I'm gonna destroy this shit, apparently. Diongo will have it for me. I don't need it.
Sure, just PM me.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I'm right. I'll just see if I'm right or wrong. Wrong. All right, I got it wrong.
All right.
Guess my accent then, Shuro. Be hard because I hide it.
It's true. It's true. All right, let me give a shout out to Shuro himself. That guy, Wolf Lord Shuro. If you guys aren't familiar with my guy Shuro, Wolf Lord Shuro.
I'll give him the old sad face.
Yeah, of course, naturally. He happens to be a VTuber as well. He plays a lot of Minecraft Realms. He's been playing Terraria with me every Tuesday, and we've got at least one more session next time, probably. And you can expect a variety of different games from him. He's a pretty cordial, welcoming type of guy. A very chilled, relaxed, laid-back kind of experience with him, at least for the most part. He tends to play like harder games. And games that like exemplify his mastery. So Terraria and Soulsborne content's basically where he shines. But he also is like a very strong, I want to say like Final Fantasy 14 or whatever. I don't think I've literally ever seen him play the game, but like his VTuber model directly ties with like his 14 characters canon, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like that's like a huge part of like where he's coming from, like his background in gaming, if you will. Separate from that, let's see. What else does he do a lot of?
Crime.
Probably. He hasn't gotten caught on any of it for sure, though.
Judging by the accent, yeah, a lot of crime involved.
Sure, so guessing English accents is a bad idea. In fact, guessing any accents is just rough. I think English accents are harder than most, to be fair.
But, I usually get them right. I fuck Joe's up, I guess.
Biscuit says, man, I miss hearing Savage. Oh, well, he's here often, especially when we're playing RuneScape.
Damn, Biscuit, you've been here for too long if you missed hearing me.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how making the potions goes for now, right? And then if it's going super well, we'll buy more because we gotta finish doing this, right? Well, we don't have to, but we might
as well if we're making money, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Oh, looks like it's pretty good. looks like it's good, guys. We're good. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Looks like we're Yeah, I think it's better than it's ever been by the looks of it.
No, actually, we're chilling. Apparently, nobody's doing the mixology game yet, so it's free money right now.
Don't worry, I'll get tired of it real quick. That's fair. That's more relatable to me. Yeah.
I don't actually know about that. I think that like as far as especially ladies go, they never get sick of it. They're just like if they like
English accent.
Yeah, if they like
it's a fucking superpower. It's a superpower.
They're like addicted to that shit. They can't like, get enough.
Oh, yo, hey, sugar tits. What's up, bitch? Like, oh my god, you're from England.
Wow, you sound so smart.
Oh my god.
Sure says, so sure, the OC is based off of my old creative writing. My 14 characters loosely based off of that. I see. So I actually misinterpreted that. So Shuro is older than 14 even. And my VTuber model is super scuffed personal work. Sure. Also, crime goods, steal the cookie jar. Steal the cookie jar? Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday.
Oh, nothing like a nice bottle of water on Tuesday.
Did you see the meme I posted in my Discord earlier today?
I did, yeah. It was very offensive. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It cut deep into the heart of my people. Thank you very much for that one.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Yep.
It's
a bottle of water. Fuck off.
Just go further and further.
Just fucking actually just making noises, bro, at that point. Mix your fucking curry potions, will you? Go on.
I'm doing my best.
Not good enough.
Not good enough, Gary. Not good enough. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm just barely getting by, brother.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're losing money.
Yeah, I actually lost money on that one.
Still net positive, though.
Yeah, for sure. It's possible to lose money, but it seems like it's pretty likely that we end up making money.
Very good, Wolf Butcher.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like something pained him dearly. I don't know what happened there.
He's just making noises.
I see.
Can't be mad at the guy for making noises.
No, I certainly can.
Not legally.
Oh, in America, you can sue anybody for any reason. You can be mad at them. You just won't win the case.
Well, it's the land of the free.
Yeah, you're free to sue anyone for any reason.
Oh, I'm free to be sued. I see.
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
You've got that bean. You got the Chicago bean, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I don't, but somebody does.
Land of the Ree.
Land of the Ree.
I mean, I that's accurate. Yeah, I've seen some videos.
Yeah. That Szechuan sauce did set us back several years, I think. Biscuit says the freedom to blow your money on a lawyer. No, you don't have to have a lawyer. You can just lose the case.
Defend yourself, lose.
Yeah. You know what's actually it's like a common joke in like lawyer speak or whatever. It's like people that represent themselves have shitty clients legally.
Yeah.
Only stupid clients represent themselves. It's just one of those things, like, you shouldn't do that. It also comes across as like really unprofessional, especially to a jury. Sure, it says, Your Honor.
I wasn't even there. Shut the fuck up.
My client says on guide for real.
Yeah. Fucking maximum sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the paddy wagon. What if you're a lawyer? I still think you're not meant to represent yourself if you're a lawyer.
If you're a lawyer, you should know lawyers.
It's like same as like if you're a doctor, you shouldn't be doing surgery on yourself, really.
Yeah. Though some of the best science, like medicine science, has been from doctors that are surgeons doing surgery on themselves.
All it shows you is people don't know shit, dude.
Yeah, true.
Assumptions, bro. Don't assume.
Yeah.
Is that English comedian or does his own dentistry?
Sure, sis. I plead nah. Wait, does his own dentistry? You mean like all the time? Like how much dentistry do you need to do? Is that just more than just brushing your teeth?
Just fillings, crown replacements and stuff like that.
Jesus Christ.
He bought a big bag of this shit that you used to fill your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got like the grinding saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What he does is he gets his son's gaming chair.
Mm-hmm.
Sticks it on top of his island in the kitchen, like it puts a lamp next to his face. Just goes wild, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's so fucking terrifying.
Seems fine.
I mean, it does seem like, I mean, if he's still around doing it, then that means that he's obviously not doing the worst. Ginger says, or Biscuit says, no, thank you. Yeah, I agree. I don't like teeth stuff to begin with. Teeth freak me out. Not like teeth by themselves, but like anything going wrong with your teeth.
Yeah, like a toenail clippers clipping off your front teeth. Yeah,
Stop.
You don't like that one, do you?
Oh my God, why? Pain. Why did you do this to me? What the fuck?
Snapping a nerve ending in half.
Stop. Why? I didn't do anything, Savage. I'm sorry, please.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. The amount of psychic damage that I just took for no fucking reason. Fucking soggy bread, bitch. Choke me, says, to be fair though, sometimes I feel like I'd be more well-spoken than some of the public defenders. I'm looking forward to the future when people can regrow teeth, to be honest. Yeah, that would actually be a huge quality of life.
Children can. Well, not really. No. They're like sharks. They've got like a layer.
Yeah, it's fucked up. If you've seen a child's skull with the like,
I mean, who hasn't seen a child's skull? Come on, Panda. Don't talk down to the audience.
With the jaws slightly removed, you can see they have adult teeth below their children teeth. It's fucked up.
Show of hands, who hasn't seen a child's skull? See? They've all seen one. It's obvious.
Biscuit says, I have a few anime you might like. Man, I fucking know it. I haven't seen anime in so goddamn long. The last time I saw anime, you and I were speaking regularly. That's how long it's been since I've seen an anime. It's been a minute,
like
brother.
5 years.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. It definitely hasn't been quite Panda. 5 files.
Yeah. You talking about the teeth brushing anime? It's
oh God, thank God. I guess. I'm scared.
What's that about?
I'm scared of teeth brushing anime. I feel like they're gonna do some dark shit in that. Pikachu says there's like experimental dentistry there where you can have lasers to simulate the dentin and make the tooth grow back. That's actually sick. Pikachu says teeth brushing anime, Bakemonogatari. That does kind of sound like something that would happen in Bakemonogatari. I haven't seen all of the seasons of it because there's way too much of that fucking show, and it's also like it's a little bit of a weird show.
I was reincarnated as a toothbrush.
Terrible. That's fucking terrible. You just get to slave through people's nasty ass mouths. Biscuit says, I was sick of the nail clipping one. Higurashi?
It was very sensual. I have seen that scene. It was shot very weirdly, yeah. As for brushing someone else's teeth goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay. I mean,
she liked it.
Brushing someone else's teeth is not something that I've ever even considered.
I do it every night when you're asleep.
You fucking what?
Someone's got to keep them clean.
I brush them. I brush them.
You don't get all the bits though. I keep them. I'll show you the bits I get.
Why do you keep the bits?
Oh, just in case this ever came up.
You're actually a genius. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh wow, that's a lot of bits. Thanks, man. Holy shit.
You missed that. That's like half a fucking goldfish cracker right there, dude. You're not brushing good enough.
It's been so long since I've last eaten goldfish. Jesus. How long have you been doing this?
I was black when I got it out. I don't know, man.
I have a black kind of goldfish. I think it's like a pretzel. No, there's a separate one that's black. There is a pretzel type as well.
Pretzel type?
Yeah, pretzel type of goldfish. Because usually it's like a cheddar cracker kind of deal.
That's the one right there. That's the best ones.
Oh, well, yeah. That's why they started with it, right? Like, we all know that the best Oreo is the original Oreo, but there's different kinds as well, right? Just like to mix it up a little bit.
I had the gay ones. The gay ones don't taste nice.
I don't think I've ever had a gay Oreo.
It was very gay.
I mean, I get that.
It was all right. I mean,
did it taste different, or is it just?
It didn't taste gay, if that's what you're asking. It just, it was like rainbow kind of.
Yeah, but like, did it literally taste different, or are you just, you know?
It tastes like shit.
Oh, I see.
Am I just a big hit? Did it taste different, or did you just hate the packaging?
Yeah, I was gonna say, just saying, if it tasted the same.
It tasted the same until I looked at the packaging.
Ah, I see. and then you were disgusted, and you had to vomit on the spot. Just instantly, you were like, you had to get that gay out of you.
Oh, they just seem so happy, and we can't have that.
Yeah, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Dry heaving Oreos because I hate the gays.
Yeah, me. That's me all the time, man.
Oh, the ultimate diss.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to all the gays out there. Well done, guys.
You did it.
Well, you did it, guys. You made it. You made an Oreo.
I think I do like the there's a few Oreos that I like a lot. The there's a cake one and a mint one. Both of those I like a decent amount, actually.
I just fucking hate Oreos. They're kind of shite, dude.
Hydrox is all the way.
No, actual biscuits all the way. Not the American, like, I don't know what the fuck they make those out of. They're like made out of powder.
Made out of powder?
Yeah, like they crumble into powder. Oreos.
Yeah, they probably do that. Yeah.
I don't think food is meant to do that.
Don't be a hater, man. You don't know what food has been through.
Well, a vice by this fucking taste of it. Yeah.
The screenwrite says cream betweens, Madge. Cream between. That sounds like instructions.
Please cream between.
Yeah, that sounds like what you're trying to get me to do, screenwrite. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's the same as.
Biscuit says, "Do you like Jaffa cakes?" I do, but I don't know why you're bringing them up. That is a cake, not a biscuit. The clue's in the name. If you ever refer to a Jaffa cake as a biscuit, we can no longer talk.
Damn, that's all it takes. My dude is all about anti-censorship until you refer to a Jaffa cake as a biscuit.
I'm barring you, dude.
Screw says, what if we cream between behind the crumbling Blockbuster video, JK, unless Jesus Christ.
You gotta at least go to the open one.
An open Blockbuster? Fucking where? Narnia?
They have one. There's one in America, just one.
Yeah, no shit, I bet.
Jaffa cakes are good, man. You gotta get the real Jaffa cakes though.
I love to imagine that somebody like is like, oh yeah. There's still Blockbusters. What do you mean? There's one in my town right now. I was there last week, and you're like, dude, you just doxed yourself. There's only one in America.
Yeah. There's literally one in America.
And they're like, oh.
It's doing pretty well.
Yeah, that's good for them.
Yeah. Huh. Full of hipsters.
Pika Jokeby says, I hope someday they make me an Oreo, like a nice cyan and magenta Oreo.
They make you the cream in between.
Stop it.
I didn't start it.
Pikachu says Oreos that rip out shit from the National Biscuit Company. Yeah, it is. Hydroxus actually literally came first. It just doesn't matter.
They really did, yeah. Jaffa cakes was in like a legal dispute because biscuits get taxed more.
Yeah.
So they were like, you have to prove that you're a cake.
Mm-hmm.
So they made a big one, and that's all it took.
Damn.
They made a big Jaffa cake.
Shit. They made a Jaffa. Okay, they made a Jaffa.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
They made a Jaffa cake in this bitch. Go so swag.
Beautiful.
I would like some more. Yes! Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh my fucking god. Cake in this bitch goes swag.
Making this swag, dude. You've never said the word swag before. I've never heard that come up your lips.
Pika Jugby says, do I DoorDash $60 worth of Oreos right now?
Yeah, but you keep $10 worth of Oreos and give that as a tip.
Yeah. They probably will like it. They'll probably be like, oh shit, thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Swag.
Yeah. It's been so long because I've heard the word swag as well. It's very outdated, I think, now.
What other words died? Can we bring those back?
Jive turkey.
Hella.
Yes, hella for sure.
Hella. Jive turkey's a bit too old, bro.
Why? I like it. I like it. Don't be like that. We're bringing it back. Right. It doesn't matter how old it is. We're bringing it back.
Right. Jive turkey. What else?
Biscuit says, I just like Jaffa cakes. Can there be 2 jars? I can make another jar, but I didn't consider the technology. There's only so many things I can jar on screen is the thing.
You can jar yourself. You can jar me.
Well.
Yes.
One of those things has already been done.
I see that.
Okay, hold on. I can fix this.
It's 2 jars now. Become a jar.
Hold on. I can do this. Let's do this. Yep.
You could jar me and you inside of jars.
Put us both inside of another jar?
Yeah.
Okay. Paste duplicate. And then this one obviously is for me.
Oh, Biscuit has points. You've been lurking, dude.
I mean, he probably just has points from before, to be honest.
Could he even get points from before, though?
Yeah. Depending
I don't think
on...
you even like affiliate at the time.
Wait. Where?
Got them all yesterday. Ah.
Let's see.
Makes sense.
It's supposed to be in front of me, but it's not showing for some reason. What the fuck is happening? Why aren't you here?
I'm here.
Yeah, there you are. And now...
Hello.
Oh, wait, am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's supposed to go this way. I moved it, instead of moving it behind me, I moved it in front of, or instead of moving it in front of me, I moved it behind me. And that's why I was like, where is it? Because it's behind like everything.
Ah. All right, we're all jawed up.
Yeah. I guess I could actually go here. And let me just turn this on, but turn... Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I moved into the wrong spot. Don't worry. I got it.
So many assets.
Yeah. I got it actually quite organized. I can show you sometime. You would actually be, I think, quite impressed. Yeah. Well, actually, I think you would be not surprised at all.
I mean, you are very, organized.
Yeah. That's a very polite way of putting it. Thank you, Savage.
Problem.
All right. And then this goes here.
You look like that Buzz Lightyear scene from Toy Story. Except for Kuma's. Fuck you.
Biscuit says, also today is apparently my 1-year sub anniversary, so that annual checkup joke was a little spot on. Yeah, apparently.
Damn, dude.
That means that you became a sub basically as soon as I affiliated, because I became an affiliate, I think, September. Yeah, just about September. So it's been literally a year. Sorry, I needed some of that tea. Pick a Joke Me says, did I ever tell you how I feel about the scene in Black Panther where they just look at the shoes and are like, what are those? Nobody in 50 years is going to have any idea what the fuck was going on there. Yeah.
Oh, all those little inside jokes.
It was dated when they did that. It was dated then. So it's so much worse now.
That's so real. Like a lot of movies now have those like memes, which just won't stand the test of time.
What are those? I don't know, because like the thing about memes nowadays is that you can like see historical evidence of them existing, whereas like there's that joke in like Babylonian or whatever culture or Egyptian culture that we just like don't understand now. It just doesn't make sense.
The one that culturally. I think I get it.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, but I don't remember. I don't remember how it goes, but I remember
oldest
Vsauce Michael here saying it.
Known to man.
I was I was on some substances at the time. I was on some Rano weed, and I think I understand it. Say it to me, and I think maybe it'll come back to me.
Hold on.
Something like a pointless statement or something. It was weird.
Yes. Yeah. 4,000-year-old proverb about a dog that walks into a tavern. Yeah. This is it.
Is that it?
Hold on. A dog walks into a bar and says, I can't see a thing. I'll open this one.
That's it?
That's it.
That's not the one I heard.
This tablet is 4,000 years old, nearly from the dawn of writing. Roughly translated from the dead language of Sumerian, the joke reads, it's roughly translated, so there might be something, right? But a dog walks into a bar and says, I cannot see a thing. I'll open this one.
Yeah, that's not the one I heard.
Yeah. That's apparently the oldest joke that we've got that we also
Michael here was saying other jokes.
Screamhead says, boo, stare. Look, man, it's a translated joke. You can't expect it to like be good. Like, even if you translate...
It's your delivery, obviously. All right, I'll try. I'll come. Guys, a dog walks into a bar, right?
Yeah.
He says, I can't see a thing. And he says, I guess I'll open this one.
That is actually better. You actually did read it better.
Yeah. You guys like that? Was that funny?
You genuinely did just read it better than I did.
See? Everyone finds it funny. It is your delivery.
Pikachu says the AI said I shouldn't buy $50 worth of Oreos. It argues that Oreos have a shelf life and are expensive, and that my $50 could carry further elsewhere across a large variety of snacks. I could eat $50 worth of Oreos before even the first one starts going stale. I'm gonna be honest.
Ask the AI what the military use for glitter is. See what it tells you.
That is a good question. Secondly, I wanna say the Oreo packages nowadays are resealable. So like, just use the package the way that it's designed and it's fine. You're good. Saku says, hey yo, finally we know how perfect Huey works and I did the combat task. Oh wow.
Awesome, bro. Military use for what? Glitter.
Yeah.
That sparkly stuff.
Yeah, that shit that gets on everything and you can't escape it in your life ever after.
Yeah. So I know there the American military is the largest buyer of glitter, and they did cause a glitter shortage, and the glitter companies will not say what it's for. I have a theory, but maybe the AI will know.
Pikachu says it sounded like it would work pretty well for that what is it, the flak or whatever that jets use to like.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
Seems like it should be fine for that, but I also don't know why that would be a secret. Right? It seems like obvious to me, but you know, I don't know. Pikachu says I could probably eat all of those Oreos in one sitting. That seems extremely unhealthy. I think you would.
Oh, you could do it.
$50 of Oreos in one sitting?
Okay, I thought you meant one packet, but that's a bit much.
Yeah, no, one container of Oreos, I could definitely do it. I could crush it. $50? That's like 12 of those packets or something. Like, Jesus, that's way too much. All right, if you guys don't know who Saku Konpaku is, he's our resident soul mage. Pikachu says the AI says possible use in camouflage or chaff. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Chaff, yeah, military,
yeah. Camouflage. It seems like it would be anti-camouflage, but whatever.
You don't know where they're camouflaging.
Yeah, true. They're camouflaging at the glitter factory, I guess. I don't know what the fuck. On opalescent or pearlescent.
The land of fairies.
Yeah, exactly. Then went to fucking Zanaris or some shit. Like radar camouflage? Yeah. I don't know why glitter would interfere with radio signals or whatever, but that also wouldn't terribly surprise me, I guess. Like military
radio signals that bounce off it. That bounce off the metal.
Yeah, they bounce off of the glitter weirdly. Is glitter metal?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's an industrial byproduct of metal, yeah.
Oh shit. Pikachu says it reflect. Good. All right. You guys know much more about glitter than I do. Holy shit.
I went down a rabbit hole of the glitter companies, bro.
Yeah, that makes sense. That explains all of that, actually. You should check out Saku, who I did try to shout out a second ago. He's our resident soul mage, and in fact has been resurrected by a frog god, which is why he has such strong frog theming. He's a RuneScape player himself, a late game iron. Apparently he's got his Huey task actually finished, and he was going to explain it to us, I presume, and I would like to know how it actually works if you would like to explain it. But he's also more than just a RuneScape streamer. He is a variety gamer, as it happens. You can see him playing presently Skyblock Minecraft, a heavily modded version of Skyblock that's a little closer to like Satisfactory or Terraria. And separately from that, he also plays, or has been playing, Elden Ring. I think he's still playing Elden Ring. He got turned on to the Soulsborne content through Lies of Plea and played through all of the Dark Souls games and then Elden Ring. Wait, nope, that's not correct. Wait, yeah, no, that is right, actually. Yeah, that's exactly the order he did stuff. I don't think he's played Bloodborne or Sekiro yet, so you can bully him to play those, I guess. Separately from that, though, he also has been playing Borderlands 3, I believe, with Kitsune. I don't think they're finished with that quite yet. And they do that like every Monday? One of those two. Saki says, okay, so it works like this. Don't get hit. Ever.
So they just fixed it so it works now.
Yeah.
What does that get you, Saku? Does it get you more loot, or is it just completely stupid and wrong?
Is it completely stupid and wrong? Damn, bro. Damn.
Is there any need for it to have it in the game?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it doesn't give me more loot, I don't give a shit, dude. No, indeed. Okay, it's dumb. Okay, cool.
No idea, yeah.
Oh, I didn't read that right. No idea. Okay, so we still don't know how it works. Fuck.
We know how it works, we just don't know what it does.
Awesome. Perfect.
Wonder where that guy was going. Red Chinchompa in hand, full void, and he used the Royal Seed Pod to teleport. That's weird, right?
What is Red Chinchompa too? Yeah, I have no idea.
Because he's at a bank, so he didn't need to bank, right? Weird.
He's meeting his friends.
Yeah, maybe.
It's the only way. What else? Why else?
He's not about to go kill demonic gorillas with red fucking Chinchompas. Or at least, God, I hope not. Saki said, did a Moxliotl always drop 2 items? I have no idea.
I never got 2 drops in 1 drop. So I don't know. Yeah, actually, I got on today.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw there's new combat achievement, so I checked my achievement thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it took away my achievement diary hilt.
Okay.
And give it to me in the same tick. Because I already did the speedrun tasks with you guys. So it took away the points I needed for the thing. Give it me straight back. And someone in the clan chat said, "Congrats, dude, enjoy BR Superiors." I'm like, dude, no. I've had this for months, dude.
That's interesting. So that means you're right on the edge then, huh?
Yeah. Glad I did a little bit extra.
Mm-hmm.
Have you lost yours?
I don't know.
Check your combat thingy. Oh, there you go. There's yours.
So I'm 570 or 47 to the next, which means that I definitely am well within the tier that I'm in.
Yeah, you're fine. Man, you should have kept that until someone said do a combat task. Open it. There you go.
There's 3, yeah. Interesting. I'm so far from elite though. I'm all right. I'm okay with like chipping away at it through redeems or whatever, but like actually chasing that dragon is like, it would make me so fucking sad. Less
sad. All the wilderness ones.
Yeah. Right? Well, no, I think there's a few still. Like, I don't think we actually successfully did the Chaos Elemental one or whatever. I think there's a few.
We didn't kill it like 50 times or whatever. Yeah.
But yeah,
they're all just KC. Yeah.
There's a few.
Corp. Yeah. 25 times. I can.
Sure. The Pie Tin Bandits.
Oh my god, the Pie Tin Bandits, bro.
Jesus says, 8-year-old me is heartbroken. What the flip? Is it because I'm in a jar?
What happened to you?
How does someone die from 3 high? 3 high isn't really that high, right?
3 high what? What?
Yeah, right?
3 high is not high. Okay.
I mean, 3 high is 50% more than 2 high, and 2 high is obviously too much.
True.
Liam Payne died, guys? One Direction? Who?
Don't make the joke, Savage. Don't make the joke. Oh, that was hard. Okay.
Liam Payne. Yep, I don't know who this is.
What the fuck is 3 high?
Screamride says, they're trying to speak to me. I just know it. It was down. Zisa says, the news just called it, and and I was like, this is a joke. It's fake. It ain't fake. Big Joke says, you say that until like drop your brain from any height without your skull and you die pretty easily. It's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're gonna explain what free high means because I still have no idea. I know this guy from One Direction's dead now, but free high.
Is he just known as 3 high? 3 high. Nope.
He fell from a hotel balcony.
3rd level?
So I guess three stories high, maybe.
That's definitely enough to kill someone. Especially if you fall and don't jump.
Yeah, third floor hotel.
Wait, 3rd floor American or 3rd floor? Because
he's English, but it's CBC news. Oh, fucking no. Your guess is as good as mine.
You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where it's like, wait a sec. Okay, so ground floor plus 2 or ground floor plus 3, right? That's the difference.
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Zisa says, right after the assault claims, fella knew he was done. He did what Diddy was too afraid to do. What the fuck? Zisa, you know you can't say this shit on Twitch, right? What the fuck? But like, seriously, stop. Like, seriously, stop. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, okay, One Direction never meant anything to me, and
yeah, I didn't give a shit about them.
It's unfortunate that this guy died, I guess, but that like I barely knew he even existed before. I knew he existed as a part of a group that I was vaguely aware of. Jesus says, I just had to say this to someone. It's groundbreaking news.
Because yeah, I got you. Funny.
Saka says 30 seconds of Moxley Auto shouldn't be an elite task. You shouldn't need a scythe to complete an elite task. I'm actually not sure about that. What do you think the difficulty of doing TOB?
Speedrun.
You know what I mean?
Speedrun tasks are like that.
Yeah, they are. But I'm saying, like, what do you think the difficulty of getting TOB done is, right? And
no, it's not difficult at all.
Yeah.
Just gotta get lucky as fuck, though. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Long ass grind.
So in theory, the difficulty isn't high so much as the investment, which means that making something difficult is not necessarily gear dependent, in my opinion. I don't like it necessarily, but I don't think it's a problem, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I don't like speedrun tasks being in the game. That's just me. Just look.
Yeah. Pikachu says the Jonas Brothers, though, that's my jam, year 3000. I don't care about the Jonas Brothers either. Literally not at all.
Year 3000 wasn't the Jonas Brothers?
It wasn't?
No.
Oh. Okay. Yo, I lost 4,000 on that inventory. Jesus Christ, how?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have no idea how I lost 4K on that shit.
Let me look at this up. Year 3000, I think that was busted. Yeah, that was busted. Name of the band.
Pikachu says, what? Wait, what? It's Greg just says LOL, fake fan. Pikachu says
Jonas
just
Brothers
did a cover.
Oh. Well, they sure didn't make that song.
Pikachu says, I feel like my life is a lie. Yeah, and also your fandom has been revoked. He says, anyways, I'm going back to my show. I came here to spread the news and nothing else.
I forgot his name already, but yeah.
Liam Payne.
Liam Payne?
Yeah.
From One Direction?
Yes.
Fell down?
Yes.
Okay. Don't say it.
Zisa says, I had that One Direction diary as a kid. I'd only write made up swear words in it. The Jonas Brothers almost got shot last night, though. What?
You really like celebrity news, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why do you know this? How do you know this? All right. I don't know why I was losing money suddenly at the end there. Zisa says, well, I knew that I'm not that far behind, although I seem like it. Screamrite says, I have news for you. All words are made up. It's true. Yeah. Technically true. And then Zisa says, I did. That's my personality. I like to randomly drop shit on people and then dip. I have no social life. I keep way too much up with the celebrity stuff. That does explain it, if nothing else. Okay, let's get all of this. Make it into 4 doses, sell it off, and then decide if we want to keep going.
Yeah, see what the cash stack's like.
I mean, it's going to be better than it was because I just literally finished making some stuff that I already had.
Mm-hmm.
Sell these to Savage. There you go, Savage.
Thank you.
And you have to spit it in the jar. Spit a jar. Yeah, that's me.
He's in the jar.
Screamer says, bro, you are the missing link to our trivia team, please. True. True. Streetwright's like, please, Issa, we need you. We need you now more than ever.
I don't know, man. They don't even know who sang the Year 3000, dude. I think I should be on the team.
No, that's Pikachu.
Oh.
Pikachu, you're off the team. Issa, you're on the team. It's fucking cutthroat out here, this bitch. We're actually benching motherfuckers for not being good enough.
I'm definitely the wild card. I know some weird knowledge, dude.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. In the conspiracy, everyone sits down except for Savage.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. Well, all right.
Where are the moon spiders located? I've got you guys. I know exactly where their lair is. You're wearing an amulet of chemistry?
Oh, I swapped out my gear on accident. I pressed the wrong button once.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I say keep doing it. Apparently you've made 3 mil so far. Close to it, 2 point something.
Hold on. There it is. There it is. We're good.
Panda, what would you actually do if you were trapped in a jar? Good question, Undrafted. Go on, Panda.
So, a me-sized jar? How trapped am I?
I mean, you can't get the lid off.
Okay, so I'm like truly trapped. And I'm not on a shelf or anything?
You're on the floor, yeah.
I think I would make arrangements to die in a hilarious pose somehow. Worst case scenario, Yamcha.
You could knock over the jar and roll it.
Yeah, but I don't imagine that that's gonna pan out too well. So I think I would be making death preparations. Yeah, I think I'm going for a death pose situation. You know what I mean?
It's fair.
There's a few cool ways to die. Kukulane died on his feet, which was badass. So did Whitebeard in One Piece. Let's see what else. You can die in the Yamcha pose. That's hilarious. Let's see. Just
fill your pockets.
Just shove my hand as far down my own throat as I can. That's pretty funny.
Poke it out your ass, yeah. Give him a wave.
Pikachu says, no, this does make me think though. Would you guys want to play Jackbox sometimes? Jackbox is terrible because it exposes how unfunny your friends are. Pikachu says, I own packs like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and have never physically known enough people to play the games.
I like Jackbox off stream. On stream, I'm just not allowed to be funny. So
yeah, there's a little bit.
You gotta be like really offensive, I think, to make those games work, and I can't do that on stream.
You could be really, really funny too, but most people aren't nearly funny enough to make it work on stream, I think, to be honest. Pikachu says step 1, conserve oxygen. Nah, I'm wasting it. I don't care. I'm going straight for funny.
Stop hyperventilating. God, I can't speak. Am I in the jaw? I am in a jaw.
Mort says be like one of the storytelling skeletons in Fallout. Yeah, exactly. I want there to be some kind of bit there. You see my body and you're like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Pikachu says also I found out there's Oreo cakesters. Is this a biscuit or a cake? I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Oreo cakesters.
Raptor says that's fair. When life gives you lemons, right? Yeah, no shit. Life doesn't give me lemons, it gives me pants, and I shit them. I shit those pants that life gives me. Well done, the Undrafted. Well done.
Why do you say things that everyone else is scared to say, the Undrafted?
Pikachu says Saito Mushibo Benkei also died standing up. I don't know who that is, but badass.
Anyone else die recently?
Any other deaths I should be made aware of?
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we keep doing this, right? That's what we decided.
For sure. What's your before you buy them? What's your cash stack exactly? Well, not exactly. How many mil you got?
46.5 mil.
Okay. Buy as much as you can, then we'll check up afterwards.
I see.
Just to make doubly sure that the plugin's not fucked or whatever.
There's a way to. Oh, I think I need to like get my money. Well, wait, hold on.
No,
I need to save some money.
How much is the limit? How much is the limit you can buy?
I doubt that I can buy it, but yeah.
10k.
Yeah. Okay. So like less than half of that. So.
Yeah.
Let's try 4k. Okay. And then probably gonna need a little bit more. So maybe 4.5k?
Yeah, sure. That should be good.
Sure. And then we need about 4,000 Renar.
Yeah, because you can save a lot of them.
Snip grass. Actually, maybe even less than that because I already have 500. So let's do 3k?
Yeah, do 3k for now. You're buying them really expensively too. The prayer pots.
Yeah, these ones, yeah. For what we're getting out of it, yeah, it does seem like it's a little over expensive, but yeah. Actually, can we tell from just what we sold them at? Not really, because this is like 3/4.
Yeah, it's really.
And it's a little. But
you'll find out once you sell them. You'll find out once you sell these ones.
I think you can do the math, but that's harder than just making the potions and figuring out where we're at.
We got them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got them now. I was running in circles.
Yeah.
The monkey course. Yeah.
Good.
There are 107 so far. Trying to get 200 in a day.
I see. Good luck.
Thank you, brother.
Mort says, when God gives you lemons, you find a new God. True.
And he gives you a lime.
Ooh. This is better.
This isn't green.
This is much better. Pikachu says he's a 12th century warrior monk who held back an army of hundreds single-handedly on a bridge. Oh, actually, so I know about what he's done. I just don't know the name. It got to the point where people literally disobeyed orders and refused to fight him for fear of dying. So they showered him with arrows. Jesus Christ.
He dodged them all though, right?
Let's see.
Right?
And everyone clapped. Pikachu says that, and only then afterwards did they find out at some point he died standing up long into the exchange. He did it so his general could commit seppuku properly and retain his honor. I got you. That's not bad though. I like
badass.
Yeah, as far as like defending bridges, there's a few last stands like that where like one guy has fought off many dudes or whatever in history. Always badass. Always badass. Garrus does that in Mass Effect 2 as well.
The ultimate badass in history, Garrus.
Yes, Garrus Vicarian.
I like that guy.
My loving bird boy that you could also date if you want.
Unfortunately, who did you date? Why was it Tully?
I didn't date anyone because I was
you fucked it up. Yeah.
Because I was Lady Shep and I didn't know that Tally wasn't gay. She's like extremely not gay. She's like, what? No, of course not. I'm like, why though? I didn't know.
You shouldn't have been Lady Shep.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, I've heard so much good shit about playing as Fem Shep, right? Like Fem Shep is like pretty good or whatever, but there's one case that makes Fem Shep obviously the wrong answer, and it's Tally, obviously.
Master Chief, my favorite American hero. True.
Yeah. Master Chief, Mr. Chef American, technically, I guess. Sure, why not?
It's John Spartan, bro.
What?
Yeah.
I thought his name was Mr. Cheeks.
Yes, Master Cheeks. Yeah. I'm Master Cheeks.
After watching the Halo TV show, I'm pretty sure.
I love when he took off his helmet. That was the best part of the show.
Mm-hmm. How about the war crimes?
I mean, that was cool too.
Pikachu says Mr. Chef, also my favorite American hero. The two of them together, Mr. Chef and American Chief.
I liked when Cortana said, "I hate you.
I hate you.
I don't like you."
I have absolutely not watched the Halo, the American TV show.
You've never seen American Hero?
Yeah, I've never seen American Hero. No, I mean, I've never watched the Halo TV show because why the fuck would I? I like the Halo IP.
I watched the first episode and it was like civilians and they were watching TV. Like, oh, these Marines are stupid. I hate them, these Marines. What have they ever done for us? Then the elites come and fuck up their city. And they're like, well, I guess the Marines are here, but we don't like them. I'm gonna shoot at the Marines. All right.
Yeah.
And I think one guy rushes an elite with a pipe and gets stabbed. Like, okay, what was your plan there, brother?
He was gonna hit him with a pipe.
Cool.
What if I hit him with the pipe? What if I apply pipe to dinosaur?
Oh, have you heard about the RuneScape survival game they're making?
No.
Released today.
Oh shit.
Well, released it there. Released like the fact that people can get early access codes today. Sure. And in typical RuneScape fashion, nobody could apply for it because their Steam IDs were 1 digit too long. And they're working on it. Don't worry, guys, they're working on it.
Failing so spectacularly at the starting line. Pikachu resist. He got to protect his land with a pipe. I don't know about that, brother. I don't know.
That's fair.
When the Sangheli show up with their fucking energy swords and shit, I think you need to find new land. I think it's time to go somewhere else. Greener pastures.
That pipe might be the best character in the show, though.
Yeah.
From what I saw, he had the most character development.
Damn.
Yeah. Inanimate carbon rod, dude, wins the day.
I was talking to some guys before about like the story of Halo or whatever, and I was like, yeah, Halo's story is like really, really weak. Like there definitely is a story, but there isn't like a lot of story to like
kill
really.
Kill blue alien, bro.
Yeah, basically. And they were like, what do you mean? Halo's definitely got a story. And I'm like, okay, name one character that has anything resembling an arc.
Cortana gets fucked up a bit.
Yeah, in the 4th and 5th games.
Yeah, that's about it.
In Halo 1?
I never give a shit about the story of Halo. I started playing Halo at Halo 3 anyway, and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool.
Like, there's definitely some stuff that happens, and there's like emotional beats, but it's mostly Master Chief is a badass, Cortana does stuff that helps, and the Arbiter goes from being a bad guy to a good guy. But that's like from Halo 2 to Halo 3.
Halo's at its best, and I'm sorry, when they actually go for like ODST or, you know, Reach was good, and they actually had characters that we give a fuck about.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Halo 3 ODST and Halo Reach, I would say, are the two best storytelling games.
Yeah, if you want a story.
Yeah.
If you want to kill Green Alien.
Which isn't like the worst. Where it says, didn't Cortana get like a virus in 3 or something and go fucking nuts? She didn't get a virus exactly.
She got like fucked by the flood for like one mission, and she was fine afterwards.
Yeah, mostly it was like rampancy that she was actually experiencing. She was just too long in the tooth as an AI, mostly. She did. You're right. In 3, she was acting strange, but it didn't actually have any negative consequences in actual 3. The thing that matters is in between Halo 3 and Halo 4, there's a time skip where she existed for too long as an AI, and from there she became rampant in Halo 4 and particularly in Halo 5. And then in Halo Infinite, they were just like, never mind. Just kidding. Like,
yeah, whatever.
Halo 5's cliffhangers just resolved off screen. Don't worry about it. There's new stuff that happened instead. Pay attention to this.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yep, sure did. Which honestly, from our perspective, playing those games, we didn't even experience Halo 5 itself proper, but it doesn't matter. That's the thing. It's like in between Halo 4 and Halo Infinite, stuff happens, but the way Halo Infinite starts, that shit that happens doesn't matter. Like, it just, literally just doesn't matter. And that's someone who loves Halo dearly. I love the franchise.
We all play Halo.
Mm-hmm.
By all, I mean me and Panda.
Yeah.
All of us.
Biscuit says ODST also has a great soundtrack. It's definitely true as well.
Beautiful soundtrack, yeah. I love ODST.
Yes, it's probably, maybe not my favorite, but it's damn close to my favorite. I think Halo 3 is probably still just strictly my favorite, but to be fair...
Such a good atmosphere on ODST.
Yes. The thing about Halo 3 ODST is if it's your favorite game, you could say, oh, well, there's also the multiplayer disc. So like, you're like... Yeah. When you buy Halo 3 ODST, it has the campaign disc and the multiplayer disc. So it is like kind of the best one, to be honest, because it's got the DLC sandbox. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big deal. Big improvement, to be honest. But yeah, I really still have to give it to Halo 3 just for the online play, really.
Which is like an Xbox soon. Me and Panda play the OG Halo. You think Panda's got a fucking Xbox? Why you get an Xbox?
Yeah, I certainly don't have an Xbox.
Man, just give me like $600 so I can play Halo again. I'm alright, dude. I'm alright. Give me a new game. Give me a new game I can play, and I'll maybe consider it.
I'm not on Xbox. That ain't happening.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. I don't know.
Pikachu says she develops a complex relationship with Chief, blurring lines between artificial intelligence and sentience. I don't think there's any question that Cortana is fully sentient. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think Halo, no offense, is smart enough to approach that with any level of nuance. Because as far as Chief has always been portrayed, like literally from start to end, he's like 100% Cortana is my friend and I'm going to save Cortana. That is it, right? Like literally no debate whatsoever. There's only nuance at all in Halo Infinite with the way he treats the weapon, which is obviously with like some amount of like basically distance and animosity because he's been burned by his last AI girlfriend, basically.
Yeah.
But they don't ever dive into it is the thing. They're just like, Chief is obviously a cold dick to the weapon, which it's like,
they never really address it or anything.
The thing is, they missed all the shit where important shit happened because Halo Infinite starts after that, and they don't address any of that shit literally at all. You just get an old, grizzled, pained Master Chief in this one with the way that he treats the weapon, which is like kind of dickish, but like I get it. But like they don't deserve to have the like in The Last of Us, right? What's his name? The main guy? I forget what his name is.
Joel
is so mean to the girl, Ellie. Thank you. He's so mean to Ellie throughout
makes sense though.
The first part, like first half of the game or some shit, and it makes sense, yeah, because you know how the game starts, right? But because the game starts that way, you understand why he's fucking dickish. Master Chief in Halo Infinite is.
They never tell you.
Yeah,
just a dick.
It's just the end of that. They didn't earn the way he treated the weapon. And I get it to some degree, but the story ends before they make it so that it was worth that kind of standoffishness. If it wasn't for the fact that Halo had the Master Chief since the very beginning, so that we already liked him, you shouldn't like Master Chief in the newest game. You just shouldn't like it. It's the opposite of Dad of War, where like Dad of War, you get everything, and even if you start the game there, you're like, he's cold and distant, but it's fine. I get it. He's obviously a caring father, right? It's the opposite of that. Where it's like, why is Master Chief such an asshole all the time?
If you could, what game would you want to play for the first time again, Panda? That's what Biscuit says.
I haven't ever played Undertale, but it would actually be Undertale. I would love to experience Undertale without knowing anything about Undertale.
Me too. I wish you could experience Undertale without knowing anything, where you just spoil yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been telling you to play Undertale since Undertale came out.
Yeah. I didn't think I was ever going to, and I mean, to be fair, I take your advice more seriously nowadays. So like, I don't have a time machine, brother. I'm sorry. Where it says probably Fallout New Vegas for me, that makes sense.
I was about to say, just give me the Fallout series. Can I have the Fallout series from start to finish? Thank you.
I've never played any of them before 3.
I'll keep my memories of 76 though.
Which is
just
none
in
of
case
them.
I accidentally. Yeah, just in case I accidentally play it.
Yeah, sure.
Fill up the jars. No, we're not filling up the jars.
We're not doing that. All right, I do have to catch up on chat just a little bit. Where it says she finally got her systems update. Everything was fine after that. Apparently, right? Like she just reconnected to the Pillar of Autumn, or it wasn't the Pillar of Autumn because that would have that one very much exploded. But whatever Pillar of Autumn equivalent is in Halo 3.
Pillar of Summer.
Oh, Forward Under Dawn, I think is what it's called. But anyways, she got her system update. She was fine, I guess. Well, where it says lame. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, man. I don't have an Xbox. Just the way it is. Pikachu says Master Chief is often criticized for being a blank slate, lacking emotional depth. However, his reserved nature can be seen as a reflection of his training and the burden he carries. I don't think I agree with the critical reception of him. If that's how people cast him, I don't think that's true for him at all.
He was made like that to be a blank slate for the player. I mean, it's fine. He hasn't got much character.
I don't think he is a blank slate, and I think that he doesn't express very much character, but I think that all of the character expression that he has does tell you a lot about him. He's similar to Doom Guy in that I would say that he's not a blank slate, but he doesn't say very much. But the things that he does, it's like very subtle storytelling type shit. Like you don't ever see his face, but the way he nods, the way he looks, you can tell when he's feeling things, and that matters. He's not a blank slate like a lot of other characters that literally don't have any expression whatsoever. I would say he has similar like a similar level of personality to like Commander Shepard, to be honest, which is maybe a little bit overkill.
I mean, Commander Shepard's more of a blank slate than him, I think.
I think that
you can literally pick his choices.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. I'm mostly saying in terms of like Paragon versus Renegade. You know what I mean? Where there's like a consistent characterization within each arc. But if you're alternating between Paragon and Renegade, yeah, there is no clear characterization there. To be fair, but I do think that there is something to be said for like how they actually are, if that makes sense. Though I guess their like values or whatever is a little bit beyond the scope, but like it's a first-person shooter. There's only so much, you know what I mean? You're not gonna. How about
I like Halo? I like Halo, good game.
Yeah, I agree. Saki says I only played the Master Chief Collection. I like Halo 4 Runner the least.
Halo 4. Huh?
So the fourth one, yeah, I think I liked Halo 4 the least. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like Halo 4.
Halo 4 was.
I didn't like. It's hard to say anything I liked about Halo 4.
Yeah.
Just the same old combat, really, but I didn't like the look of the weapons. About it. Didn't give a shit about the story.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. I didn't have a huge problem with it.
I was so checked out in Halo 4.
Yeah.
Me and Powder went through all the Halo games.
Not the Halo 5 or Halo Wars 2.
All of the ones that matter.
Pikachu says, you fill up the jar? No, absolutely not. Where it says, what are we filling the jars with? Hydration, apparently, was Beatrice's plan.
Clam chowder.
Oh boy, I love clam chowder.
Yeah. Fill up the jar then.
Yeah, that's what Beatrix said to fill it up with. Saki says, I haven't played past 4. So you haven't played Halo Infinite at all? That's fair. I like it. It's definitely different, but I like it. I think it's not worth like spending a lot of money on, but for like a Halo game, I think you'll enjoy it, to be honest.
What I liked about Halo Infinite is they give you this grappling hook. It doesn't work sometimes, and you just gotta guess when it doesn't work. That was cool.
I don't really remember having problems with it, to be honest.
It was like a point of no return that we were trying to jump over this area for like 2 hours, and then we were like, oh, you have to do the story beat.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
I mean, yeah, that's true, I guess. It didn't let us sequence break, basically.
Yeah, but It wasn't clear.
It should have been more clear. Should have threw up a phantasmal wall or whatever.
Yeah, like they've got shields in that game. Put a shield around it.
Sure. Screenwriter says no one did. The franchise died with Noble 6. That's not true. Also, Halo 4 is after Noble 6 died. Screenwriter, where it says I stopped after 3 and play ODST a couple times. Reach is definitely worth playing, for sure.
I played Reach up so me and Panda went from like a while back, but like I stopped at Reach. Reach was pushing it for me. I like the multiplayer. The armor lock abilities were like, I'm done.
Yes, I like 3 way better than Reach, but Reach is worth playing for sure, even if just through the campaign, for sure.
Yeah, the campaign. I like the campaign and the firefight actually, but like
yeah,
armor lock is just not fun to play against or use, in my opinion.
Pikachu says I only play games like Nikke. The plot is incredible, and it is the sole reason I play. Yeah, okay. Nikke is a porn game, basically. It's one of those gacha games with. Isn't that the one with the butt shake?
The butt shake.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Where it says instructions to clear junk stuck in ceiling fan. Yeah.
Jug.
Junk. Yeah, like your dangly bits.
I don't have those.
Oh, good for you, man.
I'm a rat. I don't have dangly bits.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think actually, what did they do to you?
That is not dangly.
Pikachu says, yeah, that one, the one with the butt jiggle. Yeah, sure. Beatrix says Rip Savage. No, I'm sure he's fine. He prefers it this way.
No, they're not. They're not dangly. They're just hard all the time. I still have them.
That doesn't make it better, dude.
I'm a never softer.
No, never softer. I'm so sorry. It's fucking calcified.
Calcified.
Beatrix says, what? I think you know. I think you understand. I don't think you need to explain it any further.
Actually cook glass with it. Crazy.
Comes in handy though, in case there's like a situation where your car ends up underwater or something. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Pikachu says, I think you're supposed to call a doctor if it lasts longer than 4 hours. Only if you're using medication. I think if you're au natural, it's fine.
I'm like the Hulk. I'm always horny though. You know, he's always mad.
Pikachu. I'm never horny, not even when I'm really horny.
Really horny.
Pikachu says, in case you get stuck in a jar, perhaps.
Yeah, I could get out with this jar anytime I want.
I choose to be here.
Yeah.
Saku says, yes, Nikke, the recoil game. Indeed.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen that.
Oh, so that's what did it for you? That's how you do? I see.
I visualized it.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Where it says, one well-placed thrust in the jar shatters. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. It shatters into dust. It wouldn't even cut me.
Jar lid just lands on your head.
Yeah, man.
Pikachu says it's actually about the MC's in-depth relationship with the characters. You guys wouldn't understand. Oh yeah, I get it. In-depth. I understand. Winky face.
Oh, winky face.
Yeah, man.
Wink. Because of the sex.
I also love the sex.
I do the sex.
Yeah, all the time.
When was the last time you did the sex, Panda?
Oh, me and my friends do the sex all the time together.
Yeah, in a big pile.
Yeah, of course. It's the best way to do the sex. Pikachu says the game takes place in a post-apocalyptic future where Earth was invaded by mysterious mechanical beings called Raptures. Humanity... Raptures is on the nose a little bit, don't you think? Humanity has been driven underground to live in a place called the Ark, a little on the nose again. To fight back against the Raptors, humans have created artificial life forms called Nikkes, who are essentially android girls with powerful weapons. That means they're jinroids or whatever. You play as the commander of a squad of Nikkes fighting to reclaim the surface world. Wow. So
why do they not even big asses?
You know why.
What is the combat advantage of having a huge ass?
Saku says, I prefer to do the Deus Ex. I do like Deus Ex a lot. Mostly the first one, to be real.
I like it when the third one ends, you're like, what? That's it? That's it? Where's the story?
Oh, Mankind Divided?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Is that it?
I think there's one in between the first one and Human Revolution. I think there's a second Deus Ex that nobody talks about. I think. Maybe even another one. It's like Fear. You know, like Fear, the franchise has Fear 1, 2, and 3, but there's 2 games in between Fear 1 and 2.
I love how base the first one was.
Deus Ex or Fear?
Deus Ex, dude.
Oh, yeah. It is. It's true. Pikachu says, the story goes beyond this basic premise to explore themes like what does it mean to be a human in a world with artificial beings are becoming increasingly prevalent. Pikachu, if you don't stop copying and pasting shit from an AI, I swear to fucking God.
I was about to say
this marketing spiel for fucking Nikkei, I swear to fucking God. I understand it's your sponsor, but I'm not getting any money for this.
AI, please, I'm losing this argument. Can you make it work? Okay. I'll really try and make this porn game into something substantial for you.
The best part about Nikkei is you can play it one-handed.
RuneScape.
True. Says, honestly, it sounds like Strike Witches. It's literally the same as Strike Witches. There's actually like 4 different IPs that are all that, actually. Infinite Stratos is like that too. Strike Witches is like that. There's another one that's in between. Actually, it's more recent, actually, I think, than Infinite Stratos even. Pikachu says Deep Space Waifu also has a one-handed mode. Nice, nice. Saki says, oh yeah, Panda, is Deus Ex, in Deus Ex, do you know about the glitch where the holograms on the ship?
I don't know.
There's a ship in Deus Ex? Are you talking about Mankind Divided or Human Revolution? Because I don't remember a ship in the original Deus Ex at all. I'm trying to think. The original. Wow. It's New York, city streets, China, a military base. Is the military base a ship? I don't think it is. I thought we were on like the fucking moon or something.
The original. There's a ship you sink in. You sink it. You sink a ship. Okay.
You sink?
Like an actual, not like a spaceship, like just a ship.
I don't remember a ship in the first one. I'm gonna be honest.
What's up with the?
I know
never seen that glitch.
Yeah, I know that there's a ship in the sequel in Human Revolution, but I don't know about the first one. You actually get Metroided in the ship in Human Revolution.
Yeah.
Pikachu says, my second favorite game with incredibly deep plot, Deep Space Waifu. Is the plot so deep because it has deep in the name?
Can you play Subnautica multiplayer yet? Speaking of deep things.
I don't know.
I imagine video game.
There's a mod for it. Pikachu just says yes, so probably. I don't know if
Does it work? Does it work, or is it like you can play Skyrim multiplayer?
Skyrim multiplayer did work for those content creators at one time.
It sure did, but I'm not gonna get it working, and you're not gonna get it working.
You're goddamn right. I'm not gonna do that shit.
If it's like stable and it works all the time, I'm down. But like, I ain't fucking around with multiplayer Skyrim, that's for sure.
That was yes to Deep Space Waifu, which I thought it might have been, yeah, because there was a time delay. You know how it is. Saki says you can press buttons to spawn holograms with a pass message on that ship. If you shoot explosive or grenades at the hologram, it runs off the pedestal and starts to run away from the room. The hologram is like, it has self-preservation. Like it runs away from your explosion to like live.
Oh, like the mannequins in Skyrim? That fucking shit's terrifying. Seen that shit?
No, I haven't.
What, you know, like the armor stands in Skyrim, like the wooden guys? They're just NPCs and they can come alive sometimes in the game and just follow you around and stare at you.
I don't think I knew about those armor stands now. Pikachu,
you just play the forest.
Yeah, you should just play the forest. It's like Subnautica. It's definitely not. It's
Halloween.
No.
It's Halloween.
No.
The one panda for Halloween, me and you.
No.
I'll hold your hand. I'll hold your hand.
No.
It'll be fun.
No, it won't.
It'll be fun for me.
It will be fun for you.
You can stay at the base and by yourself in the darkness.
That isn't better.
Panda screamed like I had never heard him make a noise like that before. He actually blacked out last time we played. Well, I didn't even play them. I was just in the call and I heard it.
Yeah.
But you have the forest.
I was playing with Roku and Peaches, and I didn't know that it was even horror coded. I thought it was just like a Valheim survival game, right? Like you just can build bases, right? And
you can do that part.
And we were finishing the log cabin that we made, right? And I look to my left, and there was someone there, but it wasn't Roku or Peaches. And I was like, huh? That's weird. Who is that? And like I saw them like out of the corner out of my eye, like a horror movie or whatever. And when I like realized that that's not either of my friends, I look over, I like go back, I do double take, and they're attacking me. And there was my spirit left my body, and it made a noise.
It was like a death scream. Yeah, it was like yeah, Biscuit got it right. It was genuine horror.
My spirit leaving my body made a noise that no one should ever have to hear. Because I didn't know and I didn't expect.
Yeah, but now you know, so it's not going to be spooky. Come on. It'd be a shame for you to buy that game and not play it.
I did play it. I got all of my money's worth out of it.
Man, we should play it on stream. That's content.
Let's see. Let's see. How much time did I put into that game?
10 minutes, 20 maybe.
No, I played it for much longer than that. Is it the forest? It's probably F for forest. Yeah, F for forest. Okay, not a huge amount of time.
How long?
3.6 hours. So I played it a little while.
Man, it took you that long to find an enemy? It's not that scary then.
December 26th, 2020, by the way. So the day after Christmas.
What a treat.
2020.
I think it was before that. Wow.
That
was it before the terrible virus?
No, that's the start of 2020, right?
I don't know when it started.
Yeah, it was either the start of 2020 or the start of 2021. I think it's the start of 2020, so it would have been just after the start. So this is like just before movie night started then, or whatever.
Oh yeah.
March 2020. So yeah, we were 9 months into the pandemic.
Yeah, remember those times? We were all wearing like hazmat suits and rifles. Crazy. I got it really fucking early. I thought I was a dead man. I was terrified. I got it before like they even said it was in my country. I'm like, shit, dude.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. You're the disease vector. You're the alpha zombie.
Yeah, man. I started ripping on every one of my friends actually, telling them how I really feel. That was great.
And all the relationships that survived that actually were fine.
Yeah, got better.
We're better for it. Yeah. In case you're wondering, I don't remember what he said to me.
So many things.
Apparently, like my memory's pretty good, so apparently it was pretty bad, but it didn't adversely affect me at all.
You already knew it all anyway.
Oh, okay. So is that what it is? That's why
I said it. Yeah.
You said it before and since.
Yeah.
It was nothing new for me. That's fine. Makes sense. Because like it definitely didn't register with me. It's like, I mean, like, okay, Savage didn't act any differently from my perspective.
I remember you laughing.
That's real. Biscuit says, I really appreciated Savage then. Well, he certainly hasn't fucking changed. I promise you that shit. He's much happier now. He has a dog.
Yeah, you see my dog, Biscuit?
He's really happy now, actually. He's living his best fucking life in a lot of ways.
It's my little doggy.
Well, yeah,
when did you stop appreciating me? After.
No shit.
Yeah, look at that guy. How can you not love that guy? Look at him.
Pikachu says, to be honest, I got so on edge during the first, I just like became jaded to it.
That's what happens if you keep playing it. I play like Phasmophobia.
Yeah,
it will just end out like that.
Yeah, same with not 7 Days to Die, Dead by Daylight. That's another one where like you get really, really used to the killers after time over time.
Yeah.
Where it says
it's adorable. Thank you, Biscuit.
Subnautica 3 is supposed to be multiplayer on release. I think it drops sometime next year. Okay. And you don't need to play it too. Yes, it's the ice one, right?
Oh, awesome. Shit, let's play 3 together then. You down?
When it releases, I guess. I don't really care about Subnautica, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't care about anything.
It's true.
Can you play the video game with me, yes or no?
Yeah.
asshole.
Sure, man. Sure. I said
Thank
yes.
you. That's
I
all.
said yes
Thank you.
before. Did I not? What the fuck?
Yeah, but can you just say yes about the extra stuff?
Oh, okay. All right. Biscuit says it was genuine horror. He remembered the experience. Yeah, it was a big thing. Like in our friend group, like everyone was made aware of how scared I was on that day.
I swear you blacked out.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like I had to be reminded of what happened to some degree. Where it says I could fucking never play Subnautica. The Thalassophobia is real as fuck. I'm a little tiny scared of the ocean. I think everyone should be a little scared of the ocean.
We evolved past it, bro. We shouldn't go back. I've always said this.
There's this one VR chat world where it was like this nice ass like a yacht, whatever, on like a lake.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, wow, it's so nice. And if you go into the water, it's just darkness. And it's like
darkness.
Okay, let's go back to the surface. Wow, it's so nice up here. The Aurora Borealis. Wow. Just don't go underwater. There's nothing down there, and that makes it worse somehow. I don't know what I expected to see, but nothing was truly unsettling.
Funny that VR game.
Yes.
Has more story and is more interesting than Raft.
Oh my god, dude! People love Raft.
I hated Raft.
I just don't get it.
We never finished.
Yeah,
Raft.
I literally couldn't get these guys to finish. We got so close to beating it. I couldn't get them to play it again to finish it.
Nobody wanted to. You didn't want to.
I wanted to beat it. I wanted to be done with it. But you guys very clearly did not want to play it again. So I was like, okay, fine.
We got to this point. We never like made a gear or anything because it wasn't necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And we needed like scuba gear at one point. Yes. Like, oh fucking, I'm not gonna make this shit. Fuck this shit.
Pikachu says Raft had plot. It wasn't terrible. Okay, it did have something resembling a plot. Agree to disagree on it wasn't terrible. Agree to disagree on that one, brother.
I've played a lot of survival games, and that was definitely one
the
of the
weakest
worst.
one, and it's not close. Every time I've ever seen like streamers or whatever play that game, especially multiplayer, they literally never make it past the first quest beat.
Island, yeah, they never go to the island.
They literally never make it past the very first part of the game. We got all the way to the point where there's like you said, a diving thing where you have to like swim through. It's kind of like the Knuckles level from Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Where like you're drowning more than you are doing anything else. That's the point that we got to. So we were trying to make scuba gear or whatever, and then
I even did what I always do to find enjoyment in games, made it as like efficient as possible, just made like nets everywhere, huge ass long raft, picking up all the resources. Then I realized the resources was fucking useless.
Yep. Biscuit says the first Knuckles level? No, literally the last one actually, from the post-Hero Dark story. The first Knuckles level is Wild Canyon. I got a taste of bad, yeah, Rouge, he's sexy and smooth. Double cross spot thief that's out for my jewels.
Oh my god,
I'm feeling her in
Sonic
mysterious ways. That's why I stay on beat. That's why I stay on beat like every single day. I gotta protect this place. I do it for my race.
Your love of Sonic concerns me.
I really like Knuckles' songs, Shadow's songs, and Sonic songs from those games.
Do a Sonic haiku then.
A Sonic haiku. Like this. Knuckles is the best guy ever. Shadow.
His real name is Trevor. How many syllables?
Real name. Yeah, that's not. No. Shadow.
Real name.
Is my bae. Perfect. Pikachu, stop it. No, Ron,
no,
stop.
He didn't say, no, he didn't. He said, stop it, Ron, stop.
Thank you for the read. Oh my fucking god. The make a haiku routine is actually pretty good. I gotta say, it's hard, but it's pretty good. I like it so far.
Sound like my ex.
And Beatrix says unsubbed. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck did you say, Savage?
What? Nothing.
Word's third leg says haikus are easy. Haikus are easy. By the way, you don't need to make haiku plural. It's Japanese. It's fine. sometimes they just don't make sense. Refrigerator. Yeah, I do think that. Very good. I do think that. Pikachu says haiku tachiha, tachiwa. Yeah, that's probably a wa, not a ha, but it's written. I get it. It's written like ha, but it's actually read wa. I got you. I know what's up. I did Japanese 101. I made it to 201 before they kicked me out.
What did you do?
Fail all my other classes.
Well, I'll do it.
I did fine at Japanese though. Japanese and my English classes I did really well in. I was not doing very much sleeping, so it was hard for me to learn very many new things.
I see.
Pikachu Okami says Tachi is like the modifier for multiple things. Sort of. Unless your Japanese is better than mine, I respectfully disagree on sort of that. It's kind of like it's like a group of people. Generally, you don't need to say that there's multiple things. It's just implied in the sentence given context. Beatrix says, what phrases do you remember from what? Japanese? Most of them. I mean, I watched a lot of anime, so a lot of Japanese I knew beforehand as well. So like,
how do you do a haiku again? Was it 5, then 7 and 5?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah, sure. Go for it, man.
Syllables, right?
Yeah, syllables. In Japanese, they're mora, which is basically the same, but slightly different. Japanese is a little more rhythmic than English is, basically. What a delight. Making potions, seeing number go up.
It's good times, man. Sitting at the GA.
Mm-hmm. Not a care in the world.
5 feet of fault, because you're not gay. You're not standing next to anyone, are you?
Of course not. I'd be so gay.
Good. Yeah, I'm not even gay. What?
Pikachu says the AI says haiku fukusu, where fukusu means plural, so it translates to haiku plural. So I guess you needed to be super specific. If you wanted to be super specific, I actually didn't realize Tachi was only for people or animals. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking it was for, but I didn't want to spread misinformation. Mostly people. I didn't know about animals, to be honest. But living things, there's a lot of stuff like that in Japanese where like living things is different. Counters is a huge fucking part of Japanese. Like, if you're saying that there's 5 of something, there's a word for the thing that you're talking about. So like 5 books is different than 5 people, which is different than 5 dogs, which is different than 5 animals, right? Like there's
really?
Yes. Which in a way is nice because it's like when you're saying it's 5 people, it's obvious that as you're talking about people or books or whatever, because the way that the 5 plus other thing is the other thing, but it's not just the generic word for that other thing. It's never 5 books, it's 5 book counter books, if that makes sense. So it's like an extra thing, but you don't need to have books in the sentence anymore because context, obviously. You already said that you were talking about books. It's not, it's a lot to memorize though. It's just so fucking much. I only just got into the counters thing in 201 though, so I didn't learn many of them, but there definitely are. There definitely are some of them. Pikachu says hone is the counter for long, thin objects like carrots or pencils or bananas. Yeah, long, thin objects. So if it's long and thin enough, you can use that one for it.
Jesus Christ. Fucking
it's a little qualitative. Yeah, a lot of Japanese is very intuitive, and also you have to like read between the lines a lot in order to understand what someone is trying to like imply or whatever, like socially, which means that I would not make it very far in Japanese society. The more I learned about Japanese, the more I was like, oh, I really, really like the language and I really, really like anime. I would never make it in Japan. I actually don't want that at all. It would actually be really painful for me in a lot of ways. Like, the thing that's nice though is they do expect Americans to be more direct. So like, they might not be like terribly surprised that I'm more direct, but they would just be like shocked by how direct I actually am. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? So they would expect from an American that shit would be definitely weird, but they would be like, yo, this dude is like a lot, isn't he? And like other Americans would be like, oh yeah, no, he's like different than everyone else. It's not normally this bad. Pikachu says, I thought hone would be for the word for books, because if you look at them from the side, they're long and thin, but turns out there's a specific counter just for books. Indeed. Hone is also the word for books, I believe.
All right. I made a haiku. You ready?
Yeah.
Use 5 syllables. After that, use more syllables. This is a haiku. Done.
Yes.
I'm a fucking genius.
I see. You made a haiku about haiku. That is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
The haiku part of Ghost of Tsushima is actually one of the highlights for a lot of people as well. Pikachu says, I think you're correct. Yes. Hone is also the word for book, but it is not. Hone is the word for books. Hone is a counter for things, but it is not a counter for books. There's a separate counter for books that's separate from the word hone, which is kind of fucked up, to be honest, in a way.
After that, use more syllables. It's 8 syllables. Syllables? 3 syllables, or?
Where it says after that use more syllables is 8 syllables. That?
Okay, after that more syllables then. After that more syllables, take the use out. There you go.
Sure.
Solved.
Yeah, I wasn't counting, sorry. I didn't fact check you.
I had it written down, and I forgot to remove the word use, I think.
I see. Pikachu says Satsu is the counter for books, I guess? Perhaps. I don't know. How does it start? It's probably Futatsu. But, and then like, wait, Sansatsu? It's probably like Sansetsu or something. That's the other thing, is like counters also like fuck up the grammar around the word or whatever. It'll change, some of the numbers change consistently or whatever. Saku has 2 X test. Nice. Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Go kill the boss, Saku. Go get the fucking
Ranker?
halibut and the ranker. Yeah. Get the halibut for Vardovis and the ranker for everywhere else.
You don't use the ranker for Vardovis?
Yeah, you can use it. Just everywhere else as well.
I see.
I would use
Blood Fury?
Blood Fury, yeah, but not an iron.
Saku says, I've been trying to. I don't do very well on Araxer. Yeah, there's a lot of tech there.
It's a bit rough, yeah.
Yeah. Like the movement is unbelievable, like what you could do for Araxer. It's like, it looks really nice when you do it well. Beatrix says, how does your brain keep so much knowledge in?
If you get how to deal with people.
Yeah, I know things. I don't understand people. So you'll be like, wow, you know so much. Why can't you just act normal?
Yeah, that's what'll happen.
Yeah. Pikachu says, Isatsu, Nisatsu, Sansatsu, Yonsatsu. Yeah, I got you.
Panda once asked me if it was normal to talk to people more when you first meet them.
Yeah.
Is it normal to try and get to know someone, Sam? Yeah, you're good, man. It's alright.
So, I feel like I can't explain this without it being worse.
I mean, go ahead, try.
So the context was, like most people that I know, like, I don't talk to them all that often. Like, I try and keep in touch with them or whatever, especially with like other streamers. It's much easier to keep in contact with them because they go live, which means that they're available to talk to and like would even want me to show up, right? Like they generally like people being in their chats or whatever. So it's very nice for me socially. But generally, like other people who don't stream, I have to kind of go out of my way to talk to them. So for the most part, we like kind of ride zero communication unless there's any reason for them or for I to like directly talk to them about something. Like if something comes up that I know that they're interested in or whatever, right? But when you're starting to get to know someone, you talk a lot about just about everything or whatever. And then eventually that starts to like taper down or whatever. And then it can ride all the way down to basically 0, which is what I'm used to. And it can be more than that as well, depending on how, I guess, like often you just spend time with them, I guess. But yeah, that was one of those things where it's like, I've never really been conscientious of that, the spike of interaction that I endure or experience. Though I had noted, when I asked him about it, I noted that it had happened before several times.
That's just, it's making a friend, bro.
Yeah. It's not something that I really put together before then. P-Choke says, is it normal? Sometimes I feel like relationships are like fireworks. They start out really bright where everyone has questions for each other, but then they just kind of fade away. Yeah, that's
normal. That's the normal
similar.
part.
Yeah, that's very similar to what I experienced for sure. Biscuit says he forgets faces. It's not that I forget faces, it's that I usually don't ever learn them. To be honest. That also comes from me not making eye contact a lot. So
looks at your feet. He's a foot guy.
I don't look at your feet. I don't look at you at all if I can help it.
Well, not my feet, but you know.
Beatrix says, I'm the same about faces, to be honest. Eye contact is cringe. Biscuit says, do you remember my face? Yes. Well, sort of. Not like super well. Well, again, faces of people that I like don't look quite like the actual person. They look generally more attractive and also will have less details. So for Biscuit, being that he's the Biscuit Ginger, he probably has less freckles in my mind than he actually does.
Ah, man.
But I also don't know if he has any freckles.
He's ginger, of course. He's hiding them somewhere.
I presume so, yeah. But I'm not sure. But yes, generally,
they're
yes.
all on his back.
But another thing with Biscuit is he wears glasses, and people. I don't know if you feel the same way, but people who wear glasses, when they don't have their glasses on, it's like they got hit with a brick, and also they just woke up. Like they don't look anything like themselves. they look so wrong without the glasses.
That's everyone who takes off glasses. Looks like their eyes have receded.
Yeah, it's so wrong. It's not correct. Biscuit says, no, I don't have that many anymore. But shoulders, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah,
shoulder freckle, sick, dude.
Yeah, I've only seen Biscuit topless once, I think. Beatrix says, Panda remembers everyone as being hot as fuck. Just the people I like, actually. The people I don't like, I tend to forget.
Crazy.
If I remember you, I probably remember you more attractive than you are. Yes, generally. It's just the way it goes. Pikachu joke says, face like a shovel hit it. Yeah. Shout out the glasses. Shout out the glasses.
If you ever fix your eyes, just keep the glasses.
Hmm.
You look better that way.
Damn. Can you take the lens? Just take the lenses out or replace them with like?
No. You gotta fuck up your eyes. keep on the prescription you had before. Sorry, that's how it is.
Pikachu says like the girl from Fully Cooley. Yes, like the girl from Fully Cooley. I actually never went back and watched the 2 spin-off series or whatever, but I've heard nothing but bad things about them. Fully Cooley was an excellent like 7-episode anime or whatever, which is very weird length. And then it got 2 spin-off seasons that apparently no one liked.
Awesome.
Pikachu says she was like, you know, my secret MC. You can trust me, tee-hee. And then she was like, JK, these are fake. Wow. I only vaguely remember, to be honest. It's been so long since I've seen Fully Cooley. I do love it though. I remember my affinity for it. And like the pillows right on Shooting Star. Saku says, I'm only getting 1 kill trips at Araxor. It's not pretty at all. Oof.
What are you bringing? And are you bringing a ballista?
Yeah.
Do you have a ballista?
It's pretty important. Pikachu says, I rewatched the original not that long ago. It's still pretty decent. Good. Saku says, I can't ballista. Damn.
That's pretty shit. Tank the damage, I guess.
And that's why he's got 1 kill trips.
Yeah. What's your weapon? Are you using the maracas?
Yeah. Where it says Fully Cooley was a fever dream, an amazing one, but still, yeah. It never stops. There's literally negative filler in Fully Cooley. Saki says, no, the mac and cheese do worse than the Hosta somehow.
Just a regular Hosta?
The Zamarakian Hosta, I'm sure.
Oh, God.
That corpse shit.
How many ticks does the Hosta have?
Saki says, Zama Hosta on Crush. It's a 4-tick weapon, right? All Hostas are 4-tick. Yeah.
That sounds rough, buddy. But if you just keep doing one trip at a time until you get the Hosta, you get there. Pretty good.
Yeah, the halberd.
Yeah, the noxious halibut.
Yeah, it should be better than the Hosta by a decent margin, right?
If you get the halibut, fucking just white knuckle it at Vardovis, bro.
White knuckle at Vardovis. Can the halberd crush? Surely, right? It's halberd.
Let's find out. The noxious halibut.
If the mac and cheese can crush, then the halberd better be able to.
You think, right?
Where it says, I watched it with my friend and he was like, what's the plot here? To which I replied, good question. There's definitely a plot. It doesn't matter that much though, on the real. It's mostly a coming of age story from a young boy's perspective about adolescence and puberty and shit. But there is technically a plot that is definitely happening, but it's the main character isn't super privy to what's literally going on. So you can only really know the plot after you watch the show and then watch it again. You can kind of see what's happening, sort of.
Nah, Saku, it can't crush.
Damn.
But it can't kill all of the spiders in one hit.
Yeah.
So that'll help.
It will help tremendously for sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Oh my god, never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Someone just something happened in Discord, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, good. Love that.
Whoo! Anyway, potions.
Indeed. I'm still sometimes losing money. It makes me sad.
Yeah, that's just not when you're not getting the proc. You're still making money overall.
I think so. I agree.
Do you remember what your total was before? I told you.
46.5 mil. You didn't tell me to remember.
I did.
No, you didn't. You lying bitch. You
forgot that part too, then.
Whatever, dude. Wait, that part too? What do you mean? I remember them out. Fuck you, lying bitch.
Yeah, you forgot the other thing I said, though.
What other thing? What are you talking about?
See, you can't even remember it, so my case in point is proven, dude, so...
Fucking bitch. Gaslighting fucking bitch.
I thought I said remember it.
I don't think you did.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
I think you said wrong. So we can remember it, but you didn't tell me specifically to remember it. If that
I just assumed you would then. Fair enough.
And you were right, to be fair, but like...
You know, it's hard.
But
it's hard to remember.
If you told me to remember
it, to forget things, bro, all the time.
You don't know what it's like.
It's fucking rough, man.
I forget things sometimes.
Yeah, but it's like, do you remember forgetting things?
No.
I do. Just a hole there now. It was there 2 seconds ago. It's gone.
You knew that you knew, but you don't know what it was.
I don't know what it was. It's gone.
It's just gone.
Could be important.
That happens when I leave a room sometimes.
That's just normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Passing thresholds and shit.
Biscuits says Lost to the Void. Yeah.
It's rough, man. It's rough.
Yeah. Speaking of Lost to the Void, what happened to you? Are you doing all right, man? Are you living your best life and all that shit? What's going on? You still cooking it up and all that? Obviously, we're on Twitch and all that shit, so I don't necessarily want you to like feel like you need to air it to the world. You know what I mean?
What's the name of your pets?
Actually, do tell us that one at least. What are the name of your pets? Saki says Raxor is very much a food sink to me right now. Yeah. He doesn't have a good pizza party either, unfortunately.
He has sharks, I think.
Yeah, but it's not like super good, right? Isn't it like 2 sharks or some shit?
Maybe. I don't know what his drops are like. I only killed him enough to get the necklace and left.
Yeah, and you got fucking spooned.
Feels good.
Biscuit says, I have plants at the moment. Sadly, no pets. Did you name your plants? That makes them grow better or whatever, right?
That's talking to them. You don't need to name them.
Yeah, but like talking to them, you're more encouraged to talk to them and take better care of them if you name them.
Play classical music for one of them.
Yeah.
Give the other one death metal and come back with results, please.
Yeah, okay. I feel like they've done that experiment a lot.
Put one next to a 5G tower and see what happens.
Biscuits is, I mean, they get love, but they don't have names. Yeah, I gotcha.
You should get a dog.
Yeah.
Worked for me.
Yeah, I don't know if he can have a dog where he is though. I don't know where he's at actually. It's been so long. But where he was, he couldn't have a dog. What's up, Spot?
Look, there's a dog with a biscuit. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible to have dogs and biscuits in the same room. So I think you could get one.
Oh yeah. Biscuit says a lot has changed. That's real. It's been like 4 years, so I imagine so.
Yeah, man, a lot of things have changed.
Yeah.
Panda likes me now.
What? I liked you before.
As much?
As much, probably not. I understand you better, though, to be fair.
That's good. I like you too, bro. I always did, though.
Pikachu says, you mean like romantically? What? No,
we only
of course
kissed
not.
Once.
Yeah, one time. And we agreed not to talk about it.
Sorry, it just makes me blush when I'm thinking back of it.
This kid says, I can tell you in the Discord sometime. I see he still lies. What?
I don't lie. I don't lie.
Which one of us is lying? And neither of us is.
It was a real kiss. I'm just not going to talk about it.
God fucking damn it, Savage. Stop talking about it.
Alright.
This kid says I meant Panda. I see.
You did, damn.
I don't think that's true. I think I always, well, maybe not always. Xbox 360 days are different. I don't remember you that well then, to be honest.
I don't remember you at all from back then.
But I know that I was an asshole. But I think I also just generally liked everyone back then, except for.
That'd be fun to see.
Except for Lemon and what's his name?
I don't know who you don't like.
No, you do. He came into the Discord for a while. Or no, it was Stearns.
Should we really be saying this?
No, fuck that guy.
Okay. Yeah, fuck that guy, I guess.
Was it Stearns? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Lemon was fine. I just didn't really like Lemon that much. But people fuck with Lemon. But Stearns was fucking annoying. Stearns was more annoying than I was, and I'm annoying as shit.
Yeah.
That's
you really are.
Really? Yeah. See? Thank you. Need someone to keep me fucking grounded. I just missed like 4 clicks there, Jesus.
Fucking what are you doing?
I'm losing my shit, brother. Pikachu says, I've been in some public Discords before. There's always that awkward moment where you have to pretend you don't completely hate someone's guts. No, that's fine.
Anna doesn't pretend, yeah.
Yeah. It's like
makes it awkward for everyone involved, not just him.
Good.
Spreads that around like butter.
Yeah. Wait, like butter? Oh, you mean like, okay, like on a spread? I got you.
Yeah, bro.
Biscuit says, just openly hate? Yeah, see? I actually don't hang out in public Discords, really. Well, I guess, how public is public? I guess, does that... I haven't been on, like, Destiny's Discord or, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, like, I'm not part of Iron Mouse's Discord, you know what I mean?
If anyone can join it, it's public.
Yeah. Okay, then I've been in a lot of public Discords, technically, because a lot of them are on, like, Twitch streamers' pages, which means that anyone can just click it and join, right? So... Mine is technically not public then, right? Because it's technically invite only, right? You have to be invited.
I want to hang out in Locrins, but I never catch him when I'm awake.
Well, yeah, that's because he is only awake. He's only awake and around after his streams, which means from like my time, like 3 a.m. to like 7 a.m. or some shit. So for you, it's like just before noon or whatever.
That guy's like really chill. Like, I like that guy, but like, I just every time the stream's over, it's like 6 a.m. here, bro.
Yeah. Beatrix says, I respect that, to be honest. So far, it hasn't been a problem for you yet. Don't worry, give it time. Pikachu says, I guess not public, but I've been in like the Dota 2 Discord or one Discord for this big ASMRist in the past. Yeah, I gotcha. Those definitely count as public. To me, the thing that makes it public is how many people there are. And if you have like way more people than you could possibly know personally, then that's definitely a public Discord. If there's I've more than a couple hundred.
I see Discords with like 20 people in a voice call. I'm like, I am not joining that
shit. No, that's all right. That's all right.
All the public ones I'm in, I just never talk in.
About the same. Sometimes I'm in bigger Discords, but I literally just have every channel muted except for the memes, and I'll just like fly by the memes, see if there's anything good. Usually don't like watch any of the videos or anything like that because usually they're fucking terrible, fucking zoomer humor, fucking loud noises and shit. So I don't trust videos anymore, but I'll look at the images or whatever, and that's it. Pikachu says, hell yeah, that sounds goated. Yeah, I just never joined the voice call. Inhale the memes. Exhale the memes? Why has God abandoned us?
Why is your delivery so bad?
What?
It's Filthy Frank, dude.
Oh, I've never seen that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I do know who Filthy Frank is. I'm very familiar with him, but I've never actually seen any of his stuff. Like one-to-one. I've just seen...
Watch his new stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he would prefer that, yeah. That's kind of in the past now for him. Is that stuff still available? Is it like on the internet? Or is it like archived?
It's re-uploaded every day.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's on his channel. Some of it couldn't be, I don't think.
He's a little bit like Vanilla Ice, you know what I mean? Where like that part of his life is very much behind him for the most part.
That song?
Yes.
The Pikachu Alchemy's referencing.
Mm-hmm.
He played that shit on Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Is this the reality we live in?
Wow, there's nothing quite like no selling song lyrics because I didn't recognize them. My bad.
Yeah, you idiot. I thought you knew. I thought you were an enlightened person.
I know a lot about Filthy Frank. I just never watched any of his stuff. I'm sorry. Filthy Frank is like Donkey, where I knew about Donkey for years and years and years and years before I ever watched any of his stuff.
The black guy, right?
I never actually watched, or I did start watching Donkey stuff. Like as soon as everybody fell out with him as well. Like,
yeah, same, I think.
Which is fine, I guess. I don't actually feel that strongly about Donkey stuff nowadays as well. Big Mode is like the most notable thing from Donkey in my opinion.
How is that going?
Animal Well, I believe, released, I think. And I think the people like it, but I don't really know.
Filthy Francis and I go way back. Same, dude. Same.
I don't know how I feel about Filthy Francis.
Papa Franco. Yeah, it was a very, very different time on YouTube.
Yeah, Animal Well released very positive so far. Overwhelmingly positive, all reviews as well.
I just got nerd locked.
Were you like in the middle of some shit? Like what happened?
Yeah, I was fucking monkeying it up.
No, I see. That's fine. That doesn't matter too much. You're all right. All right, let's see. Does Big Mode have anything else? Literally just Animal Well.
Oof. Well, I hope it works out for them.
And that was 5 months ago. Animal Well is highly reviewed. I don't know how well received it's been, if people actually buy it or anything, but... Francis the Feculent?
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a fucking Dark Souls boss.
He kind of was.
Yeah, in some ways. The internet's a very different place now.
I hate it, yeah.
Even RuneScape is changing.
So much. It was like one of the last bastions at one point.
Mm-hmm. Maybe VR chat still?
Nah.
You don't think
that's gone. Nah, you can report people now for being offensive.
No shit. You're running it out, man. You're running it out.
I mean, I'm alright.
Gotta go back to fucking kick.
Kick? Go back to kick?
Yeah.
People just look extremely racist and Dota. Oh, awesome! I'll go to Dota then. I love racism.
That's what I've been looking for.
Oh, I love the racism. Don't put that out of context, please.
Please. I just realized that everyone's recording literally everything that we're saying. Oh God, please no.
No, I liked it when people didn't care as much. People didn't get as offended with stuff. I like that aspect of it.
I think that it indicates that things are generally better, if that makes sense. Like people are offended about more things because things are going so well that fewer things to.
They got nothing else to bitch about. Yeah,
exactly.
That makes sense. Like, and yeah, that kind of makes sense.
So in some ways, I think it is a good thing, but it isn't necessarily a positive outcome.
I like that people do anything and everything to chase clout. Yeah, that's the thing. It's more toxic now than it ever is. Everyone's just smiling for it. It's the worst it's ever been.
Do anything.
People are doing real crimes. People are doing real crimes
and recording them for content.
Yeah. Hot water challenge, y'all. I fucking hate that video. That's so fucked up, that video.
Hot water challenge?
Yeah, this girl just goes hot water challenge, then scalds her brother with hot water.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Fucking assaults.
Yeah, like literally, yeah, like, yeah. Beast. Can't argue with that, mate.
I mean, when he's right, he's right. You know what I mean? Like, shit.
How many potions have you got left?
Like, I don't know, 2,000? 1,500?
Okay.
I'm losing money now.
Yeah, but the next inventory.
I lost like 5,000 last 2 inventories.
Yeah, that's because your necklace has run out of charges a bit.
No, it didn't. See? It's got charges. It says check.
Yeah, click check.
No, see, this is a 4-dose.
Okay, it didn't run out of charges. But this inventory, you're making not that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I made negative 600 gold, brother.
Yeah, but this inventory.
Fucking copium. Actual copium.
There you go. More.
Alright, so
you're just on a dry streak, dude. Just
I
don't
lost
give up.
400, 600, 4,000, 4,000. I made 400, I made 900, made 12k. Lost 2,000. Yeah. Sometimes you just get fucking rocked, I guess.
That's true.
I forgot my HUD indicator or whatever. My little green square, yeah. No wonder my rate's so bad. Oh, there's a Noxious Halberd and an Oraxer pet here.
Yeah. That's what Sokka's gonna get. Just the pet, nothing else.
It's kind of funny because obviously he's not going for the pet because he's getting drops, right? And Oraxer has a specific dedicated mechanic for increased pet chance.
Oh, I don't know if I like that or not. Like, you're grinding out the pet, you're like, and everyone's just gonna say, oh, I'm dry on the pet. Like, are you taking the loot? Yeah. Stop taking the loot then.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't feel like strongly about it either way. It's not for me regardless. I'm not a pet hunter to begin with.
Yeah.
Despite having too many fucking pets.
You have way too many pets. It's not fair how many pets you have.
It's not fair.
You've been spooned on every pet so far.
Mm-hmm.
You've never got a pet above drop rate.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to either because.
Nah.
What I would have to do some kind of like serious grinding content in order to possibly make that happen.
Well, if we ever get the Desert 22 bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possible, but like, that would still be like months from now, I feel like.
Nah, it depends when you need money.
What would I need money for?
Bonds?
I guess. I feel like, I mean, I guess, yeah. Eventually I'm gonna run out.
Apparently you're making money now though, so.
Yeah, unless I keep doing skilling content that earns me money. Like
which
Herlbore.
Most of them will. Right, fuck you, by the way. Like Herlbore.
Yeah.
So much profit.
I mean, look, it's making me money, is it not? Shit.
I lost like 300 mil doing this bullshit. We're adding the construction minigame. I know you already got one, but this one makes you money.
All you have to do is click 800,000 times.
That's gonna be thieving, bro. I hope you don't break your wrist doing thieving.
No, man, I got a foot pedal.
Oh, we can finally get that set up, yeah.
No, I already have it set up. It's been set up this whole time.
Awesome.
I could be using my foot pedal right now. It would be really inconvenient, but I could.
How close are you to the Ardungni? Have you done that? You finished that one yet? The Ardungni Bung?
No. It's probably thieving levels.
It'd be nice to get that done before thieving. If it's possible. Because that will help you.
Cooking's done, thieving. 82 thieving, smithing's done, agility's not done. So it would be agility and then thieving then. That's the...
Yeah, because that'll help you make your coin pouch bigger. Which is huge.
Okay. I know agility is like the biggest grind we have left.
Yeah, it'd be nice though. That's good money. Well, after 92, it's good money.
Yeah. But
it's still decent money without it. You get like room plate bodies and stuff. On floor 4.
Yeah, sure. It'll be a while before I even get to floor 4 though.
Yeah, it'll take a bit.
Have you done the wilderness agility course yet? I guess you only just got your black graceful back yet, but you said you were going to do that for a while, right?
The clan shot kind of died. I was going to do it in a like mass group, but they just stopped doing it. Too many people leeching. Too many fucking rules.
What? How do you leech there? What does that mean?
Not bringing a weapon so you can fight back if you get hit.
So they just got hit and died? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Weird.
You got like, they're really insistent that you join the Discord. I'm like, I'm good, man.
I mean, to me, it's not a lot to just bring your fucking Void Waker, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
It's not like you're risking it. Like, what's the problem?
That's what I asked them. They were like, join the Discord, join the Discord. I'm like, be honest with me. Is there anything in the Discord that's not obvious? And they said, so you're telling me you're telling me you knew to bring gear before and you didn't join the Discord? I'm like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Not risking anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they said, their other point when I said, yeah, obviously, they were like, oh, it helps people get ranks so they can call out when to stand on each other. I'm like, yeah, you can just do that in the clan chat, bro. That's dumb. I don't want to join your Discord.
Yeah, I wouldn't join a Discord for that either. To me, it seems like a huge waste to be in a Discord, because obviously you're not going to be like on comms or anything. Like, what the fuck? It's not like we're PKing. No. Like, relax.
You're just going to type it in the Discord chat where I'm not looking. Instead of in the clan chat where I am.
Yeah.
But they do like mass worlds like every weekend or something. It's just like, I'd rather do something more consistent than that. If I could just do it every day, I'd be fine with it, but I don't want to reset my gear all the time, you know?
Sure. It's singles in there, right?
No, it's like singles plus, kind of. You can attack. If someone attacks you, you can get the entire team to attack him.
I see.
After a few seconds. So it's kind of like singles, but if you walk away from him for a while, they can hit him.
Interesting. I'd be down to Wilderness Agility, Void Waker, plus fucking Ranker, plus, I don't know, one other thing, I guess.
Yeah. Heavy Ballista's good. I still think the close and using a claw spec, then switching to Void Waker always catches them off guard. I love that shit. I always do that shit now.
So that would be the 3 Ranker, Claws, plus Void Waker. Yeah, it seems good. I'm down with that.
Put some black D-hide on because it's like worthless
Mm-hmm.
and it's decent stats.
Sure. Just a bunch of shit that you're risking basically at that point.
Yeah.
I think they give you like food and shit while you're there too, right?
Yeah. Food, prep pots, everything you need really. Survive there forever. Bring a looting bag for all the alcohols and you're good.
Yeah.
I think something like 3 mil an hour. It's decent. I think the players that when you're making an Iron Man just don't level up your stats enough.
Mm-hmm.
So no one can attack you and just stay there forever.
That's what the group iron moneymaker is gonna be.
That's what I would do, yeah. Fuck.
I'm down with that. Saku says, okay, 3 kills, that's an improvement. Yeah, 3 kills is enough. You could do it with 3 kills.
That's enough, bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't much sepulcher, Saku? Is that your teleport? Those crystals are really cheap.
Yes. I mean, it takes a little bit of time, but like, you can do it. I believe in you. Saku says, I didn't do much different. Okay. Don't forget your long ropes. Saku says, only enough to buy the sepulcher tools. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, the teleports are 1 mark each, and you get like 30 per run.
Well, that's if you do all 5 floors or whatever. You get like 6
right, like
per
20,
run on the first 3 floors.
20 if you go on to the 4th.
Yeah. Saku says I best do that. Yeah, I think you could do like 1 run through floor 4 and have enough for 20 KC or something like that.
Maybe the task. If you're getting free kills as well.
Oh yeah, so it'd be like 60-ish KC. So yeah, that would be fine. You know what I mean? Just like, and it's a nice reset for your mental too, I think.
Yeah, and there's a bank there as well.
Mm-hmm. So. It's actually literally the optimal teleport for a boss.
Yeah, unless you're using the teleport you get from the boss. It's the best.
Well, even then, you still need to bank. And it's one of the best banks teleports in the game.
I think it is the best bank teleport in the game.
It takes an inventory slot and it's consumable. It was like the 2 points against it, but yeah.
Yeah. But what bank wouldn't take an inventory slot really? Unless it's like a glory or something.
Yeah, in theory, yeah. There might be like a cape that could be, you know what I'm saying? It's not strong points against it, you know what I'm saying, necessarily, but in theory, those are the 2 points against it, right? I'm not even saying that I'm not even contesting that it is still the best, but those are the cons, right? I probably do agree with you overall, though. I don't know. The crafting guild or whatever is like really fucking good too, though.
It's amazing. If you had infinite marks of graces, like, sorry, the teleports there, it'd be better than the crafting guild.
If you could make an infinite hollowed crystal, maybe.
Yeah.
In some ways, having it be 1 though is nice too, or having it be consumable because you get 1 slot. Yeah.
It's all right. I wouldn't mind it being infinite.
10,000 marks or something like that to make it infinite seems fine.
Yeah, man. I'd get those overnight. No problem.
Damn, 10,000 in a night? That seems like a lot.
Oh yeah. Nah, maybe not in the night, in a day though.
Sure.
If I nerded it up.
Because I don't imagine that you use more than 10,000 teleports realistically, right? And that's similar to the Lyre, right? The Lyre had something like 10,000 fish or whatever.
They are adding the Quetzal whistle, making that infinite.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, good idea, because it's annoying charging that thing.
Yeah, you have to go to like a special place for it and everything. I don't really like super use it. It's obviously part of my farm runs, but I'm down. 100% I'm down. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't even care what it costs. Just fucking say the word, you know what I mean? Like, okay.
Does that amulet you get off the ice boss?
Yeah.
I think they should make one of those locations outside of the farming patch.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Because as it is right now, that amulet doesn't really help you get anywhere. That you couldn't get there better. Another teleport.
Huey in the Amoxicillin.
Actually, Huey, yeah. Actually, the 2 bosses. You're right. I just didn't think that they don't register in my mind because they're both shite. But yeah, you're right.
There is another one that takes you kind of towards the jute patch, sort of, right? In Alderan?
Kind of, but there's better teleport there.
Well, yeah, there's a fairy ring literally right there, but...
Yeah.
Are those the only 3 places it goes?
One more, I think. There's 4 in total.
Is it the quest location with a tower? Is that what it is?
It takes you to the Moons of Peril, further away than the quest will whistle.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Spider cave teleports?
Oh yeah. So where the Maxi Lottle, whatever it is, there's like a Slayer cave down there. So yeah.
Oh, I see. What's in that Slayer cave? Did we talk about that before? Is there anything there that's worth doing there?
Blue dragons. Maybe blues without having big ones around it.
I gotcha. Yeah. As long as you're not Brimhaven locked or whatever it was, Taverley.
Yeah.
It's cool that there's a lesser Nagua boss now in Amoxliatl.
Oh yeah.
So there's a new Slayer boss unlocked, basically. An off boss task Slayer boss you can do.
That is nice, yeah.
Even if the boss itself isn't necessarily good. It's like, people like doing bosses in this game, so.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a bad boss, just not the best loot.
And therefore it's dog shit.
Yeah.
If you ain't first, you last.
I think I'm ready for my second wind. At Desert Treasure 2 bosses.
Oh yeah? You're back on your Vardorvis grind?
I'm still buying copper and tin. That's the problem. Halfway done buying them though.
Screenride says, did you just say the Amontillado or am I mishearing shit? No, I said Amoxliatl. Yeah, a cask of Amontillado is definitely a nice literary work that I am fond of personally. It's very good. That being said, no, I was saying Amoxliatl, which is the new Lesser Nagua boss, which is kind of like a spirit snake, lizard.
That's how we got in these jars, actually. Someone just brought us here. Said, check out this jar. And they closed the lid behind us. It's very...
Scrimride says, so no wine match? Well, I mean, there wasn't any in the Amontillado either.
There wasn't any in the jars. We lied to you.
Yeah.
Have we been in the jars for too long?
You want me to stop us from being in jars? We can stop being in the jar.
I'd like to breathe.
Okay. That's fine.
Fine, if you want to breathe.
Yeah, I'm not bothered by it. Most of the time I let those last for like 10 minutes, but they're like new shit, so, you know, showing them off for a little while.
I want to get out the jar.
I thought you said you were never trapped in it because of your massive peen.
Well, I guess, and I didn't say it was massive, I just said it was hard all the time.
Yeah, but come on. We know.
I'm a grower.
What?
I think I'm a grower. I've never grown.
I was gonna say you're a grower, but you're always hard all the time. How the fuck does that make sense?
I imagine it's small when it's not.
Oh, I see. You just like to think that it's not always constantly in your fucking way.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. Scram says, good save. Close.
I wish I could get a Herlbore XP for free, brother.
What do you mean? I'm losing 700 gold right now.
Fuck you. Fuck you, dude.
I lost 2,000 gold in that inventory, dude.
2,000 gold.
Yeah. I might never be square again. Oh, there it is. No, wait. Never mind. I'm getting it back now. It's fine. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, we're losing it. Oh, yeah, we're losing our whole ass. We're losing our whole ass. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We're
I could, like, toss you a mill and you would never lose it, bro. I mean, strike while the iron's hot, I say. Fucking hell.
Yeah, at least vibe it out. I don't think I'm going to literally max Herblore, but we could go to 98.
Yeah, go to 98 with like 2 XP remaining.
Yeah, somewhere in there. I mean, it doesn't really matter how close it is to 99, you know what I mean? But like close enough for it won't matter how much money I spend on it. You know what I'm saying? Because again, second 99 being Herblore is cringe.
It is a buyable skill. It used to be a buyable skill. Now it's a fucking free skill.
Yeah. Now it's a profitable skill.
Yeah.
It's like fletching, buyable and profitable at the same time.
Just because nobody's doing the minigame. Everyone collectively decided that they hate it.
Good.
It's fine with me. Yeah, I'll take the money.
Yeah. I hope people hate Guardians of the Rift too, because that shit is great. What's up?
I forgot.
It's probably regarding the mixology minigame. You think that people are afraid of it for some reason?
Oh, I was gonna say the chugging barrel. It's like 20 mil now. It went down so much.
Oh, the one that you were using for Death's Coffer?
No. The pre-pot device.
Oh.
It's called the chugging barrel now.
I see. I did not know that at all. Okay.
They named it, yeah. It's a chug jug.
Saku says, what's with the millions of Addy ore drops on everything? Dude, I don't know.
Some Iron Men bitched that they don't like mining Addy.
Why though?
I don't want to play RuneScape. I want to play a different game where I get everything easily.
Then play a different game. What the fuck? It's called RS3.
I want to play RuneScape.
I genuinely don't understand.
Make more vegetarian options.
I genuinely don't understand. Well, like,
I want to use the best axe for woodcutting, but I want to use my restricted account too.
It wouldn't be a restricted account if you were able to do everything the way that you wanted to do.
No, I want to play it in a restrictive mode, but I want to have no downsides.
That's not a restricted mode.
No. You're not getting what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. I don't fucking get it.
Literally the arguments. I'm gonna go on Reddit right now. I swear, if it's the first 10 posts, I bet there's an Iron Man bitching. Let's see.
Go for it.
Reddit.
I'd be a fucking monster in that Reddit. I'd be a moderator, and I would comment on every fucking Iron Man bitching, and I would say exactly the same thing, D-Iron. And I would pin that shit as a response. My response is the first one, D-Iron. I'm gonna have 500 accounts to upvote my shit.
How the was on the RuneScape Reddit.
I'd be a fucking monster, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to think. Somebody was complaining about something on Twitter, and I basically never interact with, especially people I don't know or whatever. But they said something. Oh, it was like, would you? I think it was a post that Lokrin like responded to, actually, now that I think about it. But they were like, would you take $2,000 a week in exchange for streaming 8 hours 3 days of the week with minimal breaks except for bathroom? And I just said LOL. Like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I would be yeah, it would be fine.
All right, they're all talking about the Halloween event. I'm gonna sort by new and try and save my ass. Hang on.
Saki says, nice, got the Grandmaster task done? Let's fucking go. What's up, Screen Ride? What are you doing, man? You looking forward to that 2K? Me too, man. Me too. Where is it at, though? It was something like 20 hours a week or whatever. And I was like, yes, I could do that very easily. It would be literally trivial for me to pull that off, and it would be fine. Screen Ride says, exactly. Also, GZ Saku. Yes. Well done, Saku. GZ, brother.
All right.
Hot tub time? Say less. What's up?
Yeah, they're bitching they don't have the gear needed to get the combat tasks done. There it is. Fourth one down.
There we go. We're in some hot tubs now. I considered attaching the hot tub to me, but I think it would spin with me if I did a spin. Which is funny, but not quite correct, I don't think. Yeah, we have 2 hot tubs.
Yeah, I got a little one too.
Screwride says, I do that for free. I mean, you do that for free. I was like, I would love to see you stream 20 hours a week, Screenride. What the fuck? I've never seen my guy that much. Biscuits says, Savage has one too. Yeah, he's in an ashtray.
It's not obvious I'm in an ashtray. There should be a cigarette floating around or something, but...
Yeah, something. It's all right. We'll add it to the notes, you know?
Hot tub. Mine looks like it's the pool. Like a kiddie pool.
Yours looks like the water that's supposed to go in my hot tub, which is what I thought it was originally, actually. When I first looked at it.
Yeah, I was like, for your hot tub.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, so this is the border and this is the water, like in case I needed them on different layers for some reason, which actually is like ingenious. But that is not what it was.
Yeah. Could be that.
It wasn't that. Like I could move your water behind me and it would look like there's water in front of me and behind me, which is like
anyway.
Immersive. I could. I don't know. I don't feel that strongly about it. It's fine.
I take a shot every time you say I don't feel strongly about it.
You're gonna be so fucking blasted.
And I'm at my I got my 12-day trip today. Fucking hell, man. Doesn't need to be said, man. We get it, man. We get it.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't feel too strongly about it.
Actually, it's the opposite. I like it. Beatrix says, end sentence with, I don't feel strongly about it.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, shit. All right.
I'd love to see a supercut if you're saying that.
Don't be a hater, man. I don't feel strongly about it.
Hating people? You definitely do.
I definitely do feel strongly about hating people, but I don't feel strongly about it.
I see.
Saki says, Araxor didn't move. What's the task I did? I see. That's excellent. I don't feel strongly about it, though. Biscuit says Savage has one too. Oh yeah, that was the hot tub thing. I read that already, but I don't feel strongly about it. Okay.
What's your opinion about talking?
I don't feel strongly about it.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. Wait, was the rest of your sentence? I thought you were.
I don't feel you don't even feel strongly about my sentence. Yeah, it's fine.
That's true. I don't feel strongly about it.
Thanks, Beatrix. Thanks for this.
This is for you. I don't feel strongly about it.
Anytime.
Enjoy being blasted, by the way. I don't feel strongly about it.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's similar to the required word in a way. I don't feel strongly about it.
How do you feel about bits?
I fucking... Wait, which kind of bits? I don't feel strongly about it.
The bits.
Yeah, wait, okay, so hold on. First of all right, tier list of bits. All right, top tier of bits is Steven Universe's bits. He loves the bits. I love the bits. We all love the bits. I don't feel strongly about it. That was one sentence, by the way. I don't feel strongly about it. Tier 2 is comedic bits, funny jabs. Love those. I don't feel strongly about it. Tier 3 are the bits that I get from Twitch. That's all right. Like, I mean, you can do it if you want to, but I don't like, you know what I mean? I'm not making a big deal out of it.
He really hates it.
I don't feel strongly.
He hates it. Give him bits. See him suffer.
Give bits, see suffering.
Yeah.
Biscuit says your kinds of bits. Yeah, I like those, but not as much as I like Steven Universe's bits. He fucking loves those bits. I don't feel strongly about it. That was also one sentence. I don't feel strongly about it.
There he is. That's the big rat. Tickling it up.
Yeah, look at you. Look at how big you are. I don't feel strongly about it. That actually translated to an emote extremely well, by the way. I don't feel strongly about it.
Did? It's good.
I adapt to saying stuff at the end of the sentence extremely well, I feel like. Now I don't feel strongly about it.
You're like a Pokemon, a well-trained Pokemon.
Yeah, man. I feel like I could do that NPC shit on TikTok. Actually, surprisingly well. I don't feel strongly about it.
Ice cream so good.
Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. I don't feel strongly about it.
What do you feel about ice cream again?
I don't feel strongly about it.
Damn, that's an old-faced lie.
Yeah, I don't mind. You know, a little bit of lying doesn't hurt nobody. I don't feel strongly about it.
You heard it here first. Panda loves to lie.
I am a serial liar panda. I don't feel strongly about it.
Can we do a tier list?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to do a tier list on?
The tiers of tier lists.
The tiers of tier lists?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put S tier in S tier.
Yes.
I'm gonna put F tier in S tier too.
Yes.
As they both convey strong opinion about it.
E tier goes in F tier. There shouldn't be an E tier ever on your tier list.
Yeah, that should be an F. Definitely.
D tier is B tier. I like D.
Definitely. B? I think B goes in B.
Yeah, B goes in B. A goes in A. C.
I think C needs to be a bit. C can go in A too. It's a middle ground. You need a middle ground.
Yeah, C does need to be in A as well. You need to have stuff in your C tier, and as well as your A tier. That's it. That's all. Those are all the tiers. Well, you can have extra tiers. Extra tiers go in
F tier.
No, they go in D tier, I think. Sometimes they can be good, but most of the time they're not good enough to warrant adding extra tiers. You know what I'm saying? You should just have S through F, not including D.
All right. Oh, we solved that. That's solved. You're welcome, guys. Hope we could follow along.
Suckers says, I think I have the hang of it. Fantastic. And Biscuit says, I already said it earlier. I don't know what that's apropos of. I'm sorry, I lost the plot.
I bet you did.
I agree with you.
Say it. No, maybe he's lying.
Nah, he would never lie.
To the liar. Oh yeah, you did say he was a liar earlier, and he agreed now. So.
Oh, right. True.
which means he's honest.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, solved, idiot.
Reversed.
Yeah. Looks like you don't know anything about nothing, huh? Stupid.
You big old biscuit.
Biscuit says, oh wait. That John LaJolie song again comes to mind.
The real liars were the lies we lied.
Yeah, go on.
Along the way.
Stuck the landing on that one, brother. Well done.
There's another lie, see?
Sometimes you just have to fully commit, and then when it doesn't pan out, just act like you didn't do anything wrong.
That's what I always do.
Of course.
Works out for me.
I actually did get a laugh once. I was doing an oral presentation where like I stumbled over my words like for probably like 10 seconds straight, and I punctuated that with nailed it, and then continued my oral presentation as if nothing happened, and I got a laugh from the room.
That's good, man. Self-deprecation's always the go-to, bro. Been watching your shorts recently. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Some of them, yeah. I've ran out of shorts again. It's actually really sad.
I liked watching one of them in Laura's stream earlier.
Yeah.
So if you don't know Laurie's like a Christian Minecraft server. No swears in the chat. You know, she's a friend. So she shouted out Panda. Just like Panda's doing now. Yeah. I mean, am I literally doing the shout out now?
You're literally doing the shout out, yeah. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna slide this in. Continue.
So that's Laurie. Really wholesome and shit. But she shouted out Panda, and when she shouts out someone, a random clip pops up on her stream, and it's just me and Panda.
Yeah.
Saying, "Oh, this guy fucks." Yeah, he definitely fucks. And Laurie's like, "No."
No, not the F word. No, please don't curse.
Fight to talk over it and stuff.
Fantastic.
She didn't. It was funny because they were like doing that stream collab thing, weird thing on Twitch.
Yes.
So it was played on her stream and our Christian boy stream at the same time.
Yep. To both Christian streamers at the same time got double F-bombed. Both of their audiences.
This guy definitely fucks.
Yes.
Someone in the chat said, "Wow." That's Laurie. Check her out.
Pikachu says, "Just wear pants." I assume that's because pants are on fire if you're a liar, right? I think I see into the code. I think I understand the sequencing.
Need to buy more snape grass.
Yeah. I was wrong about how much snape grass I needed.
You were always wrong.
It's true. Oh, that does remind me. That's our god.
Is that guy in green d'hide with a quiver?
Yeah.
The fuck! Look at that legend.
Do you think he's an iron?
God, I hope so.
Nah.
He's just showing off.
He was an iron.
Damn. De-ironed?
Yeah.
He de-ironed after he got the quiver. He hasn't got enough money to buy any better gear.
I mean, he's got, what is that? Armadillo? It's either Armadillo or Dragon Hunter crossbow.
It's a Dragon Hunter crossbow. You can tell because it looks like a dragon.
Does it? Oh, it looks like, what's his name? From Cox.
Olm,
yeah.
Omelette.
Yeah.
A little dragon head on it.
I guess this is just his fashionscape.
It's fucking bad fashionscape.
Yeah. Why the
Unless
English?
it's maybe it's not green d'hide.
It is green d'hide.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Guthix d'hide body. Excuse me.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he's doing God Wars. He's rebuilding. He's rebuilding.
Yeah, he's got nothing but Guthix on it. Well, Bandos, I guess, protection. But you don't need Guthix protection though. So like, where the fuck is he going with that Dragon Hunter crossbow?
This was just the cheapest God d'hide set he could buy. This is his bank he's wearing now.
94 mil, by the way, with the quiver.
Yeah, he's a fucking gangster. He's just a gambler who's maxed already.
I see. I did realize that I never shouted out Screen Ride, mostly because he doesn't stream enough, the bastard. Actually, did I shout out Beatrix either? I don't think so. We'll do Beatrix after, but for now, Screen Ride, he's an old Halo head, like your present company as well. Used to actually even be in the competitive scene, though he wasn't like, you wouldn't recognize him from like MLG tournaments or nothing like that, but he used to be in the scene at least, which is more than I can say. He's been
classic.
He hasn't streamed a ton, but I'm trying to encourage him to do more because I want to be there at the very least. He's most recently played Space Marines 2, which is another like love letter from Bungie developers, if you will, which is fantastic. Love to see that shit, that they're not working on Halo anymore, instead can like make games that they are appreciated for.
Yeah.
In fact, 343 like refused to hire former Bungie devs for a while, which is like very crazy as well. But anyways,
that's nuts.
But yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Screen Ride if you're interested in mostly the gameplay execution, because he's definitely a Halo player in that he definitely can play with the best of them. He's also was doing a lot of Neo. And his Neo experience was such that he was like, listen, I can use my like special move or whatever and beat this boss, but that's too easy, so I'm not going to do that. And like, yeah, I could do this thing that will win for me, but instead that's too easy, so we're not doing that. That's the kind of player that he is when it comes to gaming, right? So
I see.
He's a bigger man than me is what I'm trying to say. When I'm playing a Souls, damn, when I'm playing a Souls thing, it's by any means every single time, I'm gonna be honest. And also I'm a small guy sometimes, I guess.
You are small.
Thanks, man. Zero says, stop doing that. The shouting, not the encouraging. We might be getting into Sparking Zero tomorrow. Yo, Sparking Zero is also a pretty good time. People love that shit. Have you ever played a Dragon Ball game, Savage?
Yeah, on the PlayStation 2.
That's Budokai era. That's that good shit, brother. You're good for that. That's good enough.
You could make one of them spin on the loading screen.
That's the Cyberman spawning minigame during the
something like that.
Yeah. That's definitely Budokai era. Yeah. Saki says, speaking of Souls, Millennia kicked my ass for an hour and a half last night. Yeah, that's normal for Elden Ring. Definitely normal.
Oh, I wanna play Elden Ring. We play that shit together.
I know that Shuro and Suck played it co-op, so if you want to figure out that, you should ask Shuro about it, because he definitely knows how that in theory is supposed to work. I think there's a mod to make it so that it's more continuously co-op, but I don't really know. Saku says, I think we have a Budokai game on PS2. Like you in your house have a Budokai game on PS2? Because I think all of the Budokais were on PS2. Okay, I gotcha. Screenwriter says there's a mod so you can play together. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. I don't know how well it works, but Shuro definitely would know.
I'll look into it.
Yeah. If you wanted a boost, I would definitely recommend asking him, but you could probably figure it out yourself as well, of course.
If I struggle, I'll ask the wolf.
Yeah.
The English wolf.
Screenwriter says, I have it for GameCube on my desk. Budokai 2 since 3 didn't make it to the GameCube. I see. That's kind of a shame. Saku says, this boss is going to cost a lot of sharks. Yeah.
Let's get your ass to minnows, bro. Get some sharks.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not bothered by that. I mean, he would rather not waste the resources, but you know what I mean? Like, he grinds. Saku grinds like no other, in fact.
It's not a waste.
As long as you get the rancor, it's not a waste. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you don't get the rancor, then it's definitely a waste. Saki says, I also farmed the Duke Suck for turtles. Oh, wow.
You gotta be losing.
Losing food?
Oh, no, he drops like 100.
You get 100 or 200 or something, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Sure. I'm down with that. I don't think I shouted out Beatrix, so I'm going to shout out Beatrix again. At the very least.
After what she did to us?
Yes.
After what she did to me?
Yes, because that's what Beatrix Gambit's stream is always like. Sometimes you get streams like this one where you can bully the streamer and that's just like the expected experience or whatever. And other times you get Beatrix Gambit streams where she's going to bully you, chat. That's just the way that it is. I'm sorry. If you enjoy getting stepped on, though, I have someone that I highly recommend checking out. No, she is fully say so. I gotta be honest. So if you're like a creep, you know what I mean? It's gonna be weird for you. But other than that, I highly recommend checking out the Bunny Girl casino hostess VTuber. Beatrix Gambit. She plays a lot of different games.
Funny gambler.
Pikachu is like, stepped on, let's go. She's been playing Throne and Liberty, the new hotness, that new MMO. Besides that, she's also been known to play The Binding of Isaac, which is an excellent game, of course. She's also been playing some other like familiar trendy type of games, being Once Human and First Descendant or whatever. So the new stuff you can expect her to play, at least if it falls within her interest. Where it says she got big boots. I think so. I haven't seen her boots in a long time. But
when was the last time you saw her boots?
She's got like an MMD, like a music video where she's like dancing to a song or whatever. Various like trendy like Miku type songs or whatever. And it has her full body there. I'm just not a weirdo, so I haven't paid a lot of attention to her feet.
Not a weirdo, you say?
Well, I'm not that kind of weirdo.
Okay. I'll let that one slide, I guess.
Where it says, hell yeah. I'm sure we can find out. Should we check?
Boot yeah, check? Let's check on it. Let's do a little boot check. Yeah, we're not weird, by the way.
Yeah, boot check.
All right.
I have to find when she's AFK, I guess. Scrub her VOD for AFK. Because it's usually, she's got like the, what is it? It's not a headshot. It's less than that. Or it's more than that. Because a headshot is when it's just like neck up. She's got like torso up or whatever. Yes, that section. You know what I'm talking about. Don't make it weird.
I'm not making it weird, brother.
I think that's a half body as opposed to a full body. Did she not go AFK at all during the stream? Beatrix, how dare you? Where it says not a weirdo, invites his chat over to a streamer to get stepped on. That ain't mad. I said if you like it, if you like it.
Just consider it. Just consider it.
You guys like whatever you like, and I'm not gonna judge. Were you playing Hades? Yo? She does not have big boot. They're small shoe.
What kind of shoe?
Kind of like dress shoes with like a bow.
You like bows, guys? Dress shoes or bows? That's your woman.
Pikachu says, if both parties consent to being stepped on, where's the harm? I didn't say there was any harm. I just said it was weird.
Yeah, you can be a little freak weirdo.
Yeah.
And not harm anyone.
Indeed.
Pikachu me. You can be a freak.
Yeah.
It's fine. You fucking freak.
So yeah, she was also playing Hades, which is an excellent fucking game. I love Supergiant stuff so much. I'm so glad that they're finally being recognized in the gaming space as being good developers, because they've deserved it for a long time.
Yeah, they've made some good games.
I just hope that there isn't a Hades 3. As much as I want Hades 2 to do well, please not a Hades 3. Let's do something else instead, though. Every game that you've released has been a banger, and every game has been different than the last until Hades 2. You know what I mean? Like, let's not do that again.
I'm sorry for calling you a freak, Pikachu me. I'm sure you're not.
Oh no, he is. He's like the most like safe, like well-adjusted guy actually for
with a name like that.
Pikachu me, yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually surprisingly tame considering the name.
On stream, you don't know what he's like off stream.
Pikachu me says certified freak 7 days a week. Got this. That's probably lyrics to a Filthy Frank song again, I would imagine. Screenwrite says, quotation mark I, sorry fat fingers. It would be fine. I would have ignored it, but I saw sorry fat fingers, so I made sure to read it out loud just for you, Screenwrite. Winky face.
It's lyrics to WAP.
It's the lyrics to WAP, I see. Certified freak 7 days a week. Got this wet ass pussy.
One of my favorite things to do.
Yeah. Macaroni in a pot.
Kinda. But you get the WAP music video up.
Yeah.
Or any music video when they're just flapping their asses about in the wind.
Sure.
Just put some classical music on another tab and mute the WAP video. It always works. It always works. Try it out. Try it out at home, guys. It's really fun.
Fantastic. Says,
and like
Flight of the Valkyries.
Flight of the Valkyries with WAP.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
That's the one.
Flight of the Valkyries is probably also classical music, but Flight of the Bumblebee is probably my
any classical
one.
Music.
Sure.
Get some Beethoven going.
Literally right now.
I swear to God, it works.
Screwhead says Pikachu tones down his weirdness on the internet as we all do. Oh no, he's more weird in person. Oh no.
You'll be seeing them shaking their asses to the beat.
Yeah.
Of classical music.
Fantastic. Screwhead says ... Don't what?
No, do it. No, really, try it, guys.
Is it because you misspelled Pike choke me?
Yeah, don't.
Pikachu says, I wish I was more tame on the internet than I am in person. I'm more awkward in person. I believe that. Oh, well, not for you. That sounded like a roast. I'm sorry.
Why are you doing this?
Me too, I mean, is what I meant to say. I meant to say me too. I believe that because it applies to me as well. I'm so
nice save, Panda.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, nice save, dude. Everyone believes you.
Fuck. My bad, dude. Well, that's the
stream, everyone.
Yep.
Get out of here.
That's the end of the stream, I guess. We're done here. Oh, speaking of the stream, I was having a lot of trouble playing Terraria, like accidentally clicking off of the game. And
oh, really?
I ended the recording on accident last time.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's fine. I've got the VOD from Twitch. I just need to upload it directly from Twitch to YouTube, which is fine because
Churro, shout you, like, call you out, start slapping you.
What?
Call you an idiot.
No,
okay,
he would never do that unless I really deserved it or I asked him politely because I really wanted it.
It's nice. It's a nice relationship.
Yeah, it's fully consensual. It's the most important thing about a relationship, I think.
As all things should be.
Yeah, I think so. Except for maybe like the justice system, maybe.
No, you should say, I don't want to go to jail. Okay.
Shuro says, sir, you tabbed out of Terraria? No, of course not.
He did, yeah. He ended his whole recording, dude.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I have the VOD, right? And I have like 2 weeks to like download it if I need to. I tried to upload it. Let's see, actually, did it finish uploading? It said that it was uploading, but it was at 0% for a really, really long time. I have 2 notifications on YouTube as well. I'm sure they're both Laurie. They are.
How'd you know?
Because she comments on every YouTube short, and I upload a short every day.
Do you get a notification if someone upvotes it?
I don't think so.
Laurie's so nice.
Yeah.
Shame about the whole mind thing she's got going on. But the clump of brain that's rotting.
Jesus.
But other than that, she's really cool. She's really cool. Nice lady.
I was talking about you. All right, so you remember the clip where you are way better at rhyming than I am?
Oh, yeah.
Laurie says, I love this. You tried at least. And I said, some people are just more talented and handsome. which to me makes it obvious that I'm talking about you because you're the one who's more talented, right? Because you rhyme better.
Like you got a big head, haven't you, Pato?
Yeah, and she just said, like she didn't believe me. And I'm like, I was talking about Savage.
See what I mean, Biscuit? I told you. Try it with different songs. Get like Katy Perry up. It's gotta be trash. It's the main thing. You can't have a decent song.
I see.
We reversed it.
WAP cover or Riot? I've done a karaoke stream before, so you actually missed your chance. I'm sorry.
I can do a Mix-a-Lot cover.
Yeah?
I refuse to do a WAP cover. I'm not covering a cover.
WAP is a cover of a song?
Yeah.
What
Baby
is...
Got Back.
Oh, it's not a cover, right? It's like because
bastardization.
Like the lyrics are totally different.
They're identical.
What?
No, it's not WAP. It's Big Butts. Big Butts. I'm thinking of. Whoops. Whatever that song is.
You think
Anaconda.
that those...
Anaconda.
Anaconda and WAP are the same?
No, Anaconda and
Oh, and Big Butts.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm tired.
Yes. You're talking about the Nicki Minaj song Anaconda and the I Like Big Butts song. Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
Nicki Minaj.
I got you. Because I was like, WAP I don't think is that, but you're right about that song. I got you. We got there.
Yeah, WAP is a completely different song. I can cover that, sure.
Yeah. Pikachu says, I want to do WAP, but in a lounge style, like Richard Cheese. Ninky Minanji.
Minky Minargi.
Minanji. Nicky Minanji. I like that. Wirtz loves Richard Cheese. I don't know who that is. Oh.
Biggie Cheese.
Biggie Cheese? Yo.
Yes.
Really good. I love that. How do you feel about mice, instead of saying Jesus Christ like we do, they say Cheese It Christ?
Baby cheeses.
Yeah. Baby cheese it.
Be like a baby bell. Baby cheeses.
Pikachu says, listen to this cover of Down with the Sickness. To his cover, Richard Cheese's cover of Down with the Sickness.
Okay.
It sounds like it would be so different.
I'll go to sleep. I'll go to sleep with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like it's so different from the original song that it's like not even a cover anymore, like Johnny Cash's Hurt or whatever.
People equal shit. Dang. I've never heard of him stuff. But...
You think he also did Chop Soy? I think I know that song, but I don't know what the song... I think I know Chop Soy, but I don't know what it sounds like. You know what I mean? It's one of those songs that if I heard it, I would be like, oh yeah, but like the name doesn't mean anything to me by itself. Screamhead says, I never saw the appeal of Richard Cheese. What's his best song? I have to leave that to other people. Know. Yeah, sorry. I only just found out that he existed. Where it says "fuck the world." That sounds like a great song.
Is that just a statement?
Pikachu says, "Wake up!
No, wake up!
Grab your brush and put what? Wait, grab your brush. Grab your brush and put on a little makeup. Okay, wake up! Grab your brush. Oh shit!
Come on, you can do it.
I got it. Hold on. One more time. Wake up! Grab your brush and put on some makeup. Oh, that's so close.
No, you got it, man. You got it.
No, I said some instead of a little. All right, hold on.
One more time.
Wake up! Grab your brush and put on a little makeup. That's close.
Beautiful.
That's very close.
You got it. You got it. What are you talking about? You didn't miss anything.
I think I added a syllable that wasn't supposed to be there.
That's fine.
It's grab a brush. Oh, the lyrics that I was fed were wrong. It was doomed from the start. No. The game was rigged from the start. No.
That's on you, bro. That's on you. You fucked up.
So that's how that song starts. I didn't know. I knew wake up. The rest of what he said, I never knew.
Gibberish, yeah.
It's
actual
like,
nonsense.
You know the song Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah, one,
he says words the whole time. The whole time there's words.
He's been married a long time ago.
Yeah. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? God, not like the whole song has words in it, but it just doesn't sound like English.
It really doesn't.
That's what English sounds like to non-native English speakers. You know what I mean? Pika Junkies is actually a Bossa Nova cover of Chop Suey too, which is like amazing. Why does Chop Suey get covered so well?
I don't know.
Whew. I was not prepared for having to say Chop Suey today. I'm gonna be honest. That was a little rough. It's a good thing I'm a professional voice actor, or I would have embarrassed myself.
Yeah.
Remember that bit from like 4 years ago that I did all the time?
What bit?
The professional voice actor bit.
I thought you just were a professional voice actor. What was a bit?
I wish. I would be down. I would be down. I'm dramatic enough, if nothing else.
I was watching a show the day. Some actors are. This actor's like a really famous actor,
Mm-hmm.
but he's got a twin.
Yeah.
So his twin was like, "I need you to come in and act for me, and just say it's me, because I need the credit to pass."
Yeah.
So wear this exact
Mm-hmm.
outfit and come to this place.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Jake about his kids, and then go in and then do this. So he went in and did it.
Yeah.
And standing ovation. Standing ovation, and then the teacher was like, "Are you free after class? I'd love to have you to do this to another class of mine." He's like, "Did I get the points I needed for the credit?"
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I gotta go.
I gotta go. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Biscuit says you weren't. Yeah, sorry,
man.
unfortunate. Pikachu is a professional voice actor who voice acts professionally. Jesus Christ, I can't even read. Obviously, I'm not a voice actor.
Panda was very niche in his voice acting career.
Yeah.
You did Mario getting hurt, Crash Bandicoot getting hurt. What else did you do? Banjo-Kazooie getting hurt. Give me Mario getting hurt, dude. You'll understand.
Oh, when he's like low health? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
What does he sound like? Ooh. Oh.
There you go. Perfect. See? Okay, now give me a bit of Crash Bandicoot, bro.
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
What noise does he even make? It's like a famous noise. I actually don't even remember. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, right, yeah. No, I don't think I do a Crash Bandicoot impression. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you didn't do that one? I thought that was you.
No, that's
Seemed
probably
like your
Roku.
work. Okay.
Oh no. What about when a moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie? Waluigi. Go, Luigi.
Remember that part in the I bring this up all the time. Remember that part in the Mario live action show when he says "fuck you, Luigi"?
Fuck you, Luigi.
Fuck you, because Mario goes, "You got spaghetti on your overalls." He goes, "Fuck you, Luigi."
Fuck you, Luigi. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
he doesn't say anything else. It's definitely what he says. And all the kids clap. It was broadcast live.
It wasn't live. It was
of course it was. At live audience. At live audience. You hear them you hear the kids. What about?
Enjoy these files, brother. They're for you.
Oh man, I'm getting so many.
Yeah, man.
Are we turning them all in? We selling them?
Not these though. This one stays. We keep the smaller doses. We're selling all of those ones, yeah. The 4 doses, just like before. We need to see how much money we actually are working with.
Curious. You've got more doses there as well.
No, I only sell the 3 doses and the 4 doses.
Okay.
Because obviously the 2 doses and the 1 doses I already had, right?
Yeah, it'll mess with you.
Unless I ended up with some overflow from making 4 doses or whatever, but like that's negligible. Who cares?
So did you check? Have you finished every single song?
Song?
Yeah, your music in the game.
Oh. I was like, I don't know what songs you're talking about. Yeah.
We're all done. Play a spooky one for Halloween.
Sure, I know a spooky one. Obviously, that would be...
Yeah. It's a game. Evil Within.
Yeah, it is. And it is a horror game, even. One of these is from Halloween. Like, for example...
Is there one called Halloween?
No.
Shit. Saku, which one's the spooky one? He knows the
Hell's
music like the
Bells?
back of his hand. There you go.
No, that was Troll Romance.
Damn it.
High Spirits. Halloween Event. Nailed it.
Nice.
That's definitely a Halloween song.
This one's spooky.
We'll set it to random after. We're selling. They're selling.
They are selling. You could do your dailies. You could break
true.
miscellanea.
Oh, I actually missed my dailies today. Shit. It's okay. I was supposed to do that earlier. It's okay.
Waluigi.
Who's your favorite Mario villain?
Bowser.
Really? And it's just like no contest?
Who else? Is there any other fucking villains?
Waluigi, Wario.
Oh, that's shit. That's just fucking knockoff Mario.
Damn, bro. Damn.
They're terrible villains. Bowser's something else. Bowser. Pretty good.
Booette. Don't at me. I don't think Booette is even canon.
Is Boo even a villain?
Boo isn't like a villain so much as like a minor monster enemy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Biscuits is King Boo. That's definitely a villain, at least. But like he's also not like a big boss or anything, except in
the mansion, Luigi's mansion.
Yeah, exactly.
The mansion is a villain.
Because it's she's canon to me. People said it's called headcanon, unfortunately.
It's still real to me, goddamn.
What is this? Is this like a tiny Araxor?
Yeah, it's the pet.
No, it's bigger than this usually.
No. The big one's not the real one.
What's the big one then?
Different spider.
No. It has like the same green fangs and orange body. There's gotta be something going on there.
Maybe it was just closer to you.
No, man, I'm telling you.
That one's not small, it's just further away, Panda. When you say.
You're definitely gaslighting me right now.
I did see a big spider before. I don't know if it was a Raxor though.
I think it was. What else could it have been? No spider looks like a Raxor except for a Raxor.
Maybe you can switch it.
Boo says, "She 8 months." Yeah, no, it's been ages, brother. I don't know what's going on. What are you still here for, huh?
Get the fuck out of here, Booze.
Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, so yeah, there's two of them. There's Nid and Rax.
Oh, you can switch between them?
Yeah, you can metamorph between Nid and Rax using the coagulated venom.
Okay. What does my life come to? You're in the right place, Booze.
Real.
You don't need to leave anymore.
Yeah, real.
Grab a seat.
Pikachu says, and so are her extremely hot cosplayers. Bouette's extremely hot cosplayers are also
Alright,
canon.
you're gonna make me look this up for science.
You don't know about Bouette?
I don't know about the extremely hot cosplayers.
I see. Yeah. I see. Pikachu
but
says,
also no.
That one's not small, it's just further away. That's what she said. Nice.
Alright.
What he said, it said maybe? Maybe, yeah. It could be both.
Show me the Bouette.
Boozette? It's neither of those, because if you think about it, the reason why it's Bowsette is because it's Toadette becoming Bowser, so realistically the et part of it isn't.
Bouette, oh my god, okay. Cosplay.
Wouldn't
I can
it
see
be
why.
Peach Hauser? Because
Oh my god. This is This is something.
Is it should I show it on stream or should I definitely not show it on stream?
No. she's very close friends with Bowser in this picture.
I see. Good, good. I guess you got to do your own research then.
Is it legal to walk around like that?
Where it says, let's see it.
Not on this stream.
Has discovered his favorite side of the internet.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, indeed, I guess. All right.
Just images too. Just Google images. I'm not even.
I'm not on a particular website.
Yeah, I don't feel right looking at this.
Damn, bro.
When I'm not alone in the dark room.
You gotta turn the lights off at least, Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. And someone must need prayer potions. Come on, guys. I'm trying to look at the price check here.
Oh, you know what? Let's do some wilderness agility.
No.
Just for a little while.
All right, sure.
Bring my burning claws.
Bring 150k too.
Yeah. Rancor, burning claws, ferocious.
Have you got?
It's fine.
That's it then, yeah.
And then 150k, you said, right?
Yeah. Have you got a looting bag?
I used to. Yeah, there it is.
Open it.
And then a lava necklace, right? No,
nah.
we go to the lever, yeah.
Wilderness sword.
Ooh,
actually, no, your claws will do it.
Yeah, they're slash weapons, right?
I think so. You need some food too, just in general to be there. All of it, bro.
Oh, really? Is it gonna hurt that bad?
Over time, yeah.
I thought I was gonna get food consistently enough that I wouldn't have to worry about it too much, you know?
It'll go into your looting bag, and it won't be good food.
Yeah, I see. Or a little bit of something.
Sure. Turn off your PK options.
Yeah.
Because you might turn them on when we were protecting Saku. Just put the skull prevention on. You don't want to keep this hidden because you might want to attack them.
No, okay.
Always right click, are you crazy?
Alright, fine.
Check you're not risking anything.
That's
you're
it?
fine, yeah. Just bring a full inventory of food and you're good.
It's not gonna go into my looting bag right now, is it? Because it's open?
Only in the wilderness. Unless you just use this thing everywhere.
Oh yeah, true, I guess. Something, Ultimate Iron Man, something.
Yeah.
Where it says, Savage, I'm just gonna mute myself for a minute, guys. Screamman says, nah, he wouldn't mute.
Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, true. Sorry, I just realized suddenly I have to go to the bathroom. Buck says, hello, how's it going? Things are going quite well. We're waiting for our potions to sell because we made so many of them and we think we're making them profitably, but we gotta sell them in order to really know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smug Little Bug, if you guys didn't know, that's my bone brother over there. He and I, we don't go way back, but if you think about it, we kind of like are ancestrally related in that he and I have the same rigger. He has a different artist than I do, but his rigger is my artist actually. So he knows my artist at least. But yeah, he's a great guy. He streams very regularly every single day. In fact, he's on day like 285 or something like that of streaming until his mind breaks. Still hasn't quite broken yet. He's right now in the middle of Steam Next Fest being the new hotness. He's been playing the game solo and also with a friend, Spacefish. Highly recommend checking him out, especially since there's brand new games that may come to a Steam store near you before very long. Some of them are great, some of them are suck, and he'll tell you what he thinks about them. And he's a very reasonable guy, very measured responses to things. I don't actually know how to do this. It's over here though, right? Somewhere?
Yeah, let's keep walking. You can get there.
All right, cool. But yeah,
see it. There's a huge gas, I think, towards it.
Sure. I highly recommend checking. Yeah.
Probably should have brought a stamina. Yeah, sorry, go ahead, mate.
Yeah, you're good. It's probably I think it's reasonable to say that you would be interested in checking him out, just because he and I have very similar vibes. He's a lot more reasonable, a lot more measured than I am, whereas I'm a lot more reactive and explosive.
Unhinged.
Yeah.
Hinged.
Yeah.
Small man. Small guy.
I'm also
tiny,
small.
tiny.
Yeah, he's much bigger than I am.
3 inches tall.
Yeah, except for my ego, which is massive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's me post character development arc. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you right click on this thing.
Yeah, pay.
Yeah.
Yes, and don't ask again.
Yeah, there you go. You can run the laps now.
Yes, and don't ask again.
Maybe want to turn auto retaliate off if it's on.
Okay. It's off.
It's off.
Also, I just realized that I don't have any prayer as well, which is probably suboptimal.
Yeah, whatever. You die.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose much, are you?
Yeah.
Take off the 150k from your calculation when these things sell.
Yeah, I made money from the staves that I did for my dailies as well. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, it's not gonna be close enough.
Yeah, we're basically measuring this in mil, right? So like, as long as it's the same or more, we'll know.
You gotta click the that thing every time you do a lap.
This?
Yeah.
Tag? Okay.
If you fail an obstacle too, you've got to go back and do it.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Boost says, I've finally been completing some normal mode TOBs lately. Nice. And your 3-man?
That's awesome, bro. Any purples? Any cut drops?
Obviously not. He would have told us that shit first. Who says, got a 4th person, which makes everything so much easier since it's not the trio? Really? Interesting. I would expect the trio to be optimal because it scales based off of the number of people there, right?
Click the thing, bro.
Oh, shit. Can I go back?
I don't know. Just keep going. Man, you failed twice now. It sucks.
Yeah. Boost says 4 is most efficient, oddly enough. Really? That one screenshot of money value from doing dungeons or whatever implied that trios was the best. Especially since there's only 3 combat styles, so I don't really know what the 4th person's doing. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe you need an extra spec or something.
Yeah, maybe.
This is about it.
Yep. Very small course. Does this have its own course music?
I don't know. Might be the wilderness music.
Yeah, maybe. Laps until goal. Is that leveling up?
Yep.
Damn. Only 10,000, or you get that much experience in 17 laps?
I don't know if you notice, but there's a guy in here with you.
Oh, is there?
He might just be doing agility. Click the thing.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot, but I remembered in time. Looks like he's doing agility. He's not doing a very good job of running me down, if that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
I guess it is very funny though, like imagining PKers like, I'm gonna kill him, and then they have to do the agility course for a little while.
They do, yeah.
Or they just wait here, I guess.
It's great when they're on the opposite side because you can just wait until they do an obstacle and then you do an obstacle.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bad thing about this course is like if you run down that bank, it's multi. So what they'll do is they'll hit you, pretend to be noobs, and you hit them back, get them low, then they run down.
Gotcha.
The entire team waiting for you.
Gotcha. Grammar says, "Hey yo, Herblore, hey Panda, what's up, Grammar? How's it going?"
Taking a quick break from Herblore because we need to sell our potions.
Yep,
I think some of them just sold though.
Let's look. Let's see what the hand says. Oh, we're done.
Okay. Oh well. We can stay here for a little bit.
Yeah. Saga says, need a break from Raxor. Do you want to come to the Wilderness Agility course?
Why not? Come naked, bro. Bring 150k.
Grammar says
on stream, by the way.
Yeah, true. Saku says no. Grammar says white rice and ribs. That's what's up. That's actually not bad. I'm down with that. Who says sadly no purples yet, but we were only 12 KC so far. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's like 300 some KC. Just expected purple or whatever. Depending on how many points you get, obviously. Saku says lost 300k of loot to a dude when I went for 20 kills at Calvarian the other day. That's unfortunate.
Calvarian will do that though.
Yeah.
This you don't need to bring anything really.
I think you risk the most at Artie, really. But
yeah,
there's a little bit of risk at Calvarian too. I love that boss though. He's such a good boss.
You don't even need to do this. You don't even need to pay to do this course.
Saku says it Artio? Yeah, because you're blood casting or whatever. But yeah, blood bursting. But yeah, you don't have to pay, and then you can just be here for free, which is fine, obviously. But you don't make any money, obviously. You're just here because you want the raid, I guess. Though the raid isn't bad here. Saku says, don't you just stay at the entrance and leave when someone goes in? Yeah, but you're risking the most still.
Yeah, you got the most risk on you.
Mm-hmm. And you have to leave, and there could be someone waiting. You know what I mean? They could flush you out like a fox and a fucking badger or whatever. Like, it's possible. They could.
A lot more PKs there too.
Oh.
The thing?
Yeah, for gore.
If you don't tag the thing, I'm gonna give you a sting.
Don't do that.
I'll do it.
Don't do it.
Tag the thing then.
I'm doing it.
Good.
Saku says because PKers are, yeah? Scum of the earth? Except for Savage.
I'm cool. I only kill people who don't want to fight.
But I don't want to fight. But I will fuck you up.
I don't know if you would, man.
Nah, man, this motherfucker's skull's on me. He's gonna get fucking burning clogged 3 goddamn times. He's gonna be like, ah!
And he's gonna triple eat as you do it, then fucking kill you.
Yeah, probably.
Which you're not gonna pray against.
Yeah.
It's a plus 29 cynical Stevens here. Yeah. I don't mind PKs. Whatever. That's what they're there for. That's what the wilderness is for. Just don't go in there.
Yeah. I don't mind PKers as long as I'm not in the wilderness. As soon as I'm in the wilderness, fuck those guys.
Yeah. Mentality changes.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Like, I don't want to get fucking murdered. I'm not saying that they're like bad people or nothing, except sometimes. Honestly, if you PK with a clan, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest.
It's kind of like if you're going up to single people with a clan, you kind of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, if you're doing like clan versus clan shit, like whatever, I don't care. But sure, do what you want to do.
The amount of times I've seen streamers like pop on to kill one person, and it took them like 20 minutes. Then they're spamming their clan name like it makes them look good.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, bro.
Saki says, at the very least, the tasks in the wilderness are minimal. They're just like 20 kills of the bosses. That's not bad, actually, at all.
I didn't know it was that low. It's pretty good.
Remember says, I gotta get back into OSRS, but life hit me with a barbed wire bat. Hashtag rip Glenn.
That's a Walking Dead reference.
Ah, I see.
I would have cared if Glenn died if they didn't fake us all out. Like 2 episodes before.
Yeah.
Pretending like he died. They're like, oh, actually, the angle, the camera was shooting the zombie on top of him getting ripped apart. At that point, I stopped watching that fucking show.
So the fact that he died after that didn't matter?
I just didn't care anymore. I'm like, you obviously don't give a shit about your audience. I'm not watching this garbage anymore.
Saku says, oh yeah, so I did the perfect KCs for Huey and Masses. Sure.
Rip Glenn, though.
That's actually awesome. That means that you can get the combat achievements in mass worlds, which means that you don't need everyone to do it perfectly, right? Obviously.
One of the combat achievements is kill Huey with a dragon bane weapon. So just kill Huey best in slot, but it's pretty much.
That's interesting. I mean, I think Skotizo has a Demon Bane one and a non-Demon Bane one, though, to be fair, right? So it's similar.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah.
That just like locks you out again in the content. Go grind out totems, basically.
Saga says it does not depend on the other people's performances. Yeah, which I think is important sometimes. I'm okay with some combat. I mean, if it's a Grandmaster, I'm okay with it requiring other people to do well, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But like generally, I wouldn't want my ability to get a combat task done depending on other people doing shit well.
Yeah.
Grammar says, I stopped watching before that part. Came back and stopped watching again after Negan killed Glenn. I see.
Yeah.
Saka says, oh god, what did I have to bring at Sepulcher?
Graceful. A crossbow.
This.
You need.
But you want a little bit more than this because I don't have the lamp here. Anything from Sepulcher you want to bring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. So you see a little bit of food, stamina potion just in case, vampire dust, nails. If you, there's a certain point, like with the hammer, it doesn't matter what nails you bring, so you don't need rune nails necessarily. Plank sack, obviously. Saw is only necessary for 4th floor and greater, I think. Same with the hammer. Runes to cast.
Keep that screen there a bit so Soccer can screenshot.
Yeah. Any magic imbue or whatever, the enchant, any enchants. And if you have the lamp makes it so you can do any enchant, not the highest level one necessarily for the success rate, something like that. Crossbow, etc. Yeah. You know what's going on.
Oh yeah, just hop worlds.
Okay, I forgot how to do that for a second.
And let's leave.
I agree.
You can turn in those tickets at the tickets you've got for XP right now, though. Yeah,
that's the thing to do. Redeem?
Yep.
Perfect. Nice.
Okay, let's get back to happy asses back to the GA. Did that guy fall off the ledge, by the way?
Yeah, he sure did.
Wow, he was actually coming for you, lucky bastard. Okay, you want to go to the wizard bank. That's a safe zone. You can
Which is over here, right?
Yeah.
2
webs in the way of it.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, good, brother. If you're in the stream, fuck you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They're definitely not in the stream, though, because why would they be skulled already if they were in the stream, right?
Yeah, true.
If you're in the stream, obviously you come here before getting skulled because what the fuck? I see you from 8 miles away with a skull over your head. I'm like, oh, well, obviously I have to leave.
Yeah.
It's just bad planning on your part, I'm gonna be honest at that point.
How much you got in your looting bag? I know it's pretty weak when you start.
View. That doesn't look terrible.
Yeah. It's pretty shit until once you do like 50 laps, I think you start getting rune every time.
Sure.
Alright then, let's see your profit before I bounce.
Can I get everything out of the looting bag? I like this.
Yeah.
That'll do. Alright, now get rid of all this. Saka says, all right, plank sack. All right, thanks, no problem. Glad to help. It's unfortunately that outfit is outdated even for me, but like that's just the way that outfit shit is always outdated for me. That's why I'm like a little hesitant every time to ever use it because it's like I never remember to fix it when I outscale whatever gear I was presently using, so I always have to just remember what I need anyway. All right. 45 mil. So we did lose like 1.5-ish mil. Or about 1 mil.
What was it before?
46.5. And we're at 45.4.
Still pretty good.
Oh, yeah. It is just a net loss, though. That's all. Not a huge deal. So.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. You can stop doing Herblore now then. What's your Herblore level?
Well past what we needed. We actually don't even need to boost anymore, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it then. Do the task, I guess. You haven't already. If it'll get you.
I don't think it does. I think I need Thieving. Yeah.
Should we do Thieving next then?
You said Thieving should wait until after we do Agility, right?
Well, I just want. Oh yeah, for the Audi diary.
Mm-hmm.
But you still need Thieving for the Audi, so you can get that up to there, I guess. That's the highest one. Like 80, don't you?
This one I can do actually. We can do Kandarin, Herblore, and Smithing.
Yeah, let's do that.
That one.
Stick that XP lamp straight into Agility.
This is actually not correct. It's 87 Herblore, which is not 81 plus 5. So I still do have to boost, but 81 plus 5 would not have gotten me enough. Whatever.
Oh shit, okay, cool. How much you need to boost by?
Just 2. So I'm chilling. Like I can do it now, but my notes were wrong on that one.
Yeah, it's a pi for Herblore too, right?
Yeah, this is a pi boost. Or this one's a stew boost, actually. But I can do this one as well. Create a super combat potion, Varrock West Bank. It's fine.
Sick.
Mining, Smithing, Thieving. Okay, so yeah, we can do just Kandarin. Just Kandarin. Mix a stamina potion on top of Sears Village Bank. And I do need a boost for it.
Oh yeah, botanical pie.
Yeah. Serena says, alright, gents, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
See ya, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, you still need a thieve.
Yeah. For our
to even get to even get the odd. So you can get that level now if you want. It's only a few. Might get it by the end of the stream. Possible.
82 Thieving is how much I need.
82.
And we're at.
Is there a thieving boost?
I don't even know if it's boostable. Let's see. $82 is boostable, yeah. Okay. So I need.
There's a plus 3 you can get pretty easy.
Yeah, that's squirking, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll deal with that in a second, though. We'll do Kandarin first.
But I got a dip, bro. So good luck.
All right, man. Later, man.
Peace, brother. Bye.
All right. Kandarin. All these red. It's fine though. It just doesn't believe in me like it should. I think I've already done most of these as well. It's stamina, teleport to Catherby, and Smitheroon Hosta. And so yeah, I need like +3 smithing. That's not a big deal. Okay. Let's see what the smithing boost looks like. Sure, it'll be easy. Temporary boosts. +4 is Kovacs Grog. Good lord, man. Should be making that shit with brewing. For 300 foundry reputation. Wow. That's how you get it. So you can't brew it. Interesting. Giants Foundry Reward Shop, huh? Fascinating. All right. So we got smithing, herblore, a runite bar, stamina, caviar. Sure. Misspelling stamina. Nice. Probably have stamina potions too, to be honest, but apparently not the colors to be believed. Caviar. Let's make the mix with. Runite bar. One magic log and 2 magic logs. It's an interesting way of putting it. I imagine one's for the spear, the runite spear, and the other 2 are for the hosta, I guess. Collect those because otherwise they'll be noted. Hammer, 3 law runes, 3 astral runes, water runes, easy. I fought hell getting this level for astral, right? Yeah. Getting this level for Catherby teleport. It was actually a pain. I love Catherby so much, but I wasn't able to use the teleport in my house for ages. And the teleports to Catherby were so expensive. Lunar spellbook. Okay, so house teleport then. Let's bring more of these just in case. Refill my... I feel like I clicked on this several times today. Weird. Obviously not, because I didn't have any prayer. Okay, so lunar spellbook. This is here. I know I walked by it a bunch, but I swear that I clicked on it at least once because I was like relatively low on run energy. I had like 70 at the time. I was like, oh, let me click on this real quick. But I never refilled my prayer. It was obviously empty this whole day. It's not like I used it for anything. I've been doing Herlbore the whole time. Get a load of this guy. What a sucker. All right. Oh. Catherby? Why did I have access to every place? All right, Sears Bank. Like, I had so many teleport options for some reason. Turn that back to utility, because that's probably... I usually use utility, unless I'm killing Vorkath or something, right? Or bursting. I actually did not know how to get here, to be real. Okay, so is this it? Create a stamina mix potion. Okay. Don't eat it. Boost. Great. Didn't seem like that worked. Climb to the top of the Sears Bank, create a stamina mix. Weird. Okay. Let's do the Smith Rune Hosta for now then. Smith Rune Hosta on the Barbarian Anvil near Auto. I actually don't know where this is. I know it's generally in that direction, but I'm sure Barbarian Assault will take me closer to where I am. I'm actually surprised. I would think that I would have to go north to get there, because I know it's near-ish to Relica, but... Oh, yeah, no. Actually, I don't even know if you can get over this. I don't even know what this is. Oh, is that the fence that you need to repair? I haven't spent a lot of time in that coal truck area. I know that that's a thing. It's one of the things that I've never done in this game. But and thus I imagine most people probably haven't done it either. All right. See if we can make this hosta. This is the only place you can make hostas, right? For some reason. Okay. Maroon hosta. Okay. So why didn't this work? Do I need to like drink it? Create a stamina mix and drink it maybe? You didn't give me like step 1 of 2 or whatever. I just made it and it was just like, oh, good job. I keep on saying. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Oh, you also can't get down that way. The only way down is around. Beatrix is meowed at the end of every sentence? Sure. I can do that. I can do that, meow. I suppose. Kashira, meow. So we don't need this rune hosta. Is this an alk? Meow? Sure, it's an alk, meow. Why not? So all we need to do, meow, is get another stamina 2 and caviar, meow. And hope that it works this time, meow. I honestly don't know what I could have done wrong, meow. It seems like it should be fine, meow, right? Like, I don't know how I could fuck this up, honestly, meow. All right, so we go back to the GE, meow, because we need to get... Well, we don't need to get a stamina 2, I guess, but we definitely need caviar, meow, because we do have stamina potions. I can't just drink 2 of them, meow. Thanks for the hydrate, Smug, meow. All right, let's do this, meow, for a second, meow. Wait, what did I need the 2 logs for, meow? What the fuck, meow? Lying bitch, meow. All right. All right, let's get these jokers out of here because apparently I've been lied to, meow. Fantastic. Meow. Why are beer glasses worth so much, meow? Isn't beer worth like 2 gold, meow? Is drinking beer profitable again, meow? Hold on. Beer, meow, is worth 99 coins, but you can buy it from a shop, right, meow? Yeah, price sold at is 2 gold, meow. Number in stock is 10, but you can get more than that. You can get it inventories at a time, 28, meow, and then drink all of them for a profit of that. And well, actually, you could just buy them, meow, and then sell them for 77 gold profit, meow, times 28. So that's like what, meow, that would be 1400. Yeah, something like that. 1400 gold in inventory. Probably not worth, meow, but you can definitely profit from that. It's just extremely slow, meow, as expected of RuneScape. All right, so we're done with these, meow. I need caviar and stamina 2, meow. Don't mind me getting sidetracked with things that don't matter. Maybe I should read it. What does it say, meow? Mix a stamina mix on top of the Sears Village Bank, meow. I was on top of the, I mean, I guess it could be more centered on top of it, right? like stand more in the center, I guess. Mix meow. I forgot what word I was supposed to say at the end of the sentence. Kind of lost myself for a moment. Beatrix says that was good. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Definitely becoming less and less bothered by it as time goes on. Like more and more acclimated to the idea. It's like, yeah, I just say meow sometimes, I guess. All right, let's get it. Sears Village, this one. Beatrix says, yay, win-win. Oh no. She's like, I love it when you say it, and you're okay with it now. Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, right. Eat this. Did it? Yes. Wedge outside Camelot. Okay, I can do that. I'm not doing this lap. You can't make me. Beatrix says, in my defense, the meowing isn't about suffering. Oh, it's just the meow that does it for you. Is it closer from here or is it closer from Catherby? This has got to be closer, right? All right, the wedge. Give me my shit. This is like one of the worst ones as far as utility goes, but it does help with the pouch or the patch, the herb patch for farm runs. I've completed all the elite tasks in my Kandarin achievement diary. I can see that. Well done. You completed all the tasks in Kandarin. Here's your reward. I've upgraded your Kandarin headgear for you. Thormac now in Chance Battles days for 20,000 gold. Otto will provide a 50% discount when converting Zamorakian spears into Haste. You've now got unlimited daily teleports to Sherlock and a 15% increased yield from Catherby Herb Patch, and can get the Flax Keeper to convert 250 flax to bowstrings every day. The first 200 coal placed in the coal trucks every day will now be automatically transported to your bank too. Wow, thanks. Goodbye. More importantly, agility experience. Right? Yes. Agility experience. Because this agility experience will help me get to 82 faster, which will help me get to 92 faster, which will let me do Hollow Sepulchre optimally. And once I get to 92 agility, I don't mind doing Hollow Sepulchre to 99, so I can go back to doing Slayer, in theory. Did I do Tears of Guthix recently? That's the next thing to think about for just a moment. Unhide quests. Tears of Guthix. I wish Tears of Guthix had a better way of being like shown. 3 days. Okay, so quite a while actually. We can do this now forever. Bam. Look, we're here. In case we need to do clues, which is never. Hopefully. I know we kind of just decided, oh, thieving. Thieving did like 82-ish or whatever. All right, so let's see what the boost for thieving looks like. That'll tell us really where we need to go. I think 81 is the number. Thieving. For Ardugum Elite, because you want to finish Ardugum Elite to help with my success rate for thieving, right? In order to do thieving to whatever level I actually need to be done with thieving. +3 Summer Squirt Juice. Got it. Okay, and then according to my notes, which I'm presuming are still correct, despite Herblore being kind of lying, 91 thieving is the number, and that's not boostable? Let's see. Achievement diary. Double. 91. This cannot be boosted. Okay, so 91 indeed. And we want to get the Ardugum diary to elite, which is 82 thieving which is probably boostable. Yes. And the 80 thieving is also boostable. So +3, so we're talking 77, which is literally 1 level. Not a lot of prep that needs to happen for that then, right? You just need to get to Ardugum, which I guess I'll use my cape for. Sure. No, did I deposit? This is a teleport, actually, so this is fine here. But this needs to go on the fucking ground. I mean, that's 5K. Who would pay 5K for this? And why? All right, so my rogue set, which I don't fucking have apparently. It must be in my bank or my house. Get this guy. Get a rock, sell these two. Remember this laziness? I don't remember what I said. That might have been lazy. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, so nobody is buying this shit. Lion ass GE. Now there it goes. Still, I wouldn't buy that shit for 3K either, to be honest with you. Maybe it does make sense. How much, if it's a stamina 2, right? You got to consider how much value you get out of that. I would much rather just, I would rather just have, stupid. Oh, Ardugum. Wine. We're going to end up at a bank. It'll be fine. Grammar says, my bad. Paying 5K for whatever you were talking about. Was I talking about paying 5K or was I talking about... Because the 5K, like, I picked it up. I dropped it on the ground. I was like, whoa, actually 5K. I'm going to do that. Who wouldn't? Oh, because of laziness. I got you. That does make sense. I got there. I had to retrace the whole conversation. I got you. I thought it was the thing that just before that you might have been talking about. But now that I understand, I got you. You're right. Laziness is a good reason not to, but I'd pick up 5K, to be honest. Like, basically anytime I encounter it. Let us see. Is it this? Nope. So it's an armor then? There it is. Oh, I need to cast. It's not a huge deal, but I'm gonna be here for long enough, I think, that like dark lore or whatever it is. No, it's thieving training. Grimmer says, yeah, same. Money is money unless it's like 2 gold coins, then it ain't worth it. Yeah, if it's like 1,000-ish gold, then I'm not picking it up. Anything more than that, especially 5K. If it's 5K or more, I'm probably gonna pick it up no matter what. Unless it's like some kind of like competition thing. Shadow Veil is what I'm looking for. That's Arceus, I think. Now we go here to the Kandarin Monastery. Arceus. I shouldn't have left my house then, because obviously I need to get the right spellbook. I'm a fool. I need dodgy necklaces. I need Arceus spellbook. Fire, Earth, Cosmic. Easy. All right. There's going to be a bank. It's like over here. Yeah. All right, so all we got to do, switch up our spellbook and then come right back here. Fortunately, I spent all of this run energy on nothing. We can get the Fire, Cosmic, and Earth while we're here, though. That'll do. Fire Cosmic Earth. We'll end up with like wine or whatever, but we're coming right back here, so that doesn't matter. Cheap food for when we're mashing it out. Dark Altar. Oh, nice Dig Site pendant. Nice. All right, this is it. Shadow Veil? Yes. Dodgy Necklace. We go here. Kandarin Monastery again. Grammar says, you're the first person that I've seen say Arceus right. I've seen so many people say Arceus name in Pokemon and they say Arceus, and it grinds my gears because Google has it integrated with Pokemon pronunciation. Like, you can Google a Pokemon's name and Google will show you how to say it. In their defense on Arceus the Pokemon, which I would say Arceus, there is an ambiguous localization for that, because Arce is, call it a light curse word in British English or whatever. So there has been different canonical appearances of people saying Arceus in the Pokemon anime in English with different, you know what I mean? They've said Arceus and Arceus and all that, I think, to be honest. I say Arceus though, but I mean, I just don't put that much stock in it. I also say Ardugum, you know what I mean? Like, I just say it however I feel like saying it. But I don't feel like Arceus or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't feel like, I just, that one's not one that I've registered as being fun to make fun of. So I just say Arceus. Wine. Just here. All but one. Maybe two. And then we go Thieving Host. See where everybody is. If you went to 307. 333 seems like it's promising. Maybe 355. All right, we'll go 333. $355 better ping? Probably. Oh, I don't have my dodgy necklaces either. All right. So we'll drop 10 of these for 10 of these. Those are Phoenix necklaces. Do I have dodgy necklaces? Oh, God bless. All right. Just kidding. Let's go to Varrock and get some dodgy necklaces. I don't super need them right now, but I will need them soon anyway. And obviously I'm going to need them less as I level it up, so it makes sense to get them now. I knew I had white necklaces. I didn't realize that those were Phoenix necklaces or whatever. That's like way more than I really need, but it'll be obvious when I need to switch. Anything else? I think no. All right, we get to run this same path one more time. I could have used like an Ardugum. I have Ardugum tablets. No, why do I keep using this cape? I'm a fool. Grammar says, lol, I get you, but I've never heard the name in the official anime with any other pronunciation. But you could be right, because I do know about Arce in UK countries, but then again, they say some like curse words in Harry Potter movies, which are tailored towards kids. Yeah, but the Pokemon company's like as G-rated as it fucking comes, right? Grammar says, and if I'm not mistaken, UK isn't strict about curse words. I agree with that as well, but I think that it's just, you know what I mean? Like, there's like 3 layers of abstraction that we're going through. We're going through Japan's like ultra conservative in some ways culture. There's the UK's censorship laws, which might be lax, like you're saying, to be fair. And then thirdly, like there's the Japanese to English translation, so they're trying to be sensitive there. And in addition to that, it's Nintendo, and in addition to that, it's specifically G-rated Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely like 4 or 5 layers where I could see them being like, oh well, we don't want to offend anybody. You know what I mean? Like, okay, whatever. I don't care personally. Where's my friend? Oh, there it is. Sorry, it's dark in this room, and it's very hard to see the foot pedal under the table in the darkness. All right, and this is it. I'm hands-free now. I would be, at least if he stopped moving for just a second. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. So I still have to cast every now and then. Huh. That's kind of weird. But whatever. It's fewer clicks, at least. And well, it's the same amount of clicks, but I'm using not my hand sometimes. And just every 60 seconds, I have to cast a spell. Not a huge deal. Grammar says, I could see the G rating thing. I can get behind that much. Or the localization of the name to another language. Yeah. There's a lot of that happens where they're just like trying to change the name specifically because, well, I mean, obviously every Pokemon name generally probably should be in its native language because almost every Pokemon's name is some kind of pun, right? And it doesn't make sense to have puns in Japanese in every language, right? That being said, obviously a lot of Pokemon just don't have their names translated. Pikachu, for example. But most of them, I think nowadays are translated in like every iteration, every appearance that they have. I wonder what my failure rate even is. Seems like I do have a chance of failing. Remember says, yeah, I like how they thought Beerus in Dragon Ball Z was named Bills in English. Really? I did not know that. I know that they're all the gods of destruction are alcoholic beverages, right? It's beers, champagne for Champa. Do I know any others? I think that's it. I think those are the only 2 that I know. I haven't seen Super. I just know a decent amount about it by virtue of Masako X of Dragon Ball Z Abridged fame, his YouTube channel. Usually his what ifs don't really make it super deep. Super deep. They don't go that far into the franchise is what I mean. Usually they end before that at some point. But I like his what ifs a decent amount. It's just fan fiction stuff. Am I still wearing this? Oh yeah. I just haven't used any charges. Okay. Now we vibe. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Getting knocked unconscious repeatedly. It's better to do this than blackjack though. Blackjacking, I saw when somebody's doing it right, it actually didn't look that terrible, but there's way more clicking. I wouldn't say necessarily more clicking than this. I guess it's similar clicking than this, but this is way more chill in that there's less that can go wrong in a lot of ways, and also basically no movement and all that. Grammar says, yeah, in the Battle of Gods, they translated Beerus to Bills, and it was an entire debate in the community. At the time, I was an admin in a DBZ group on Facebook, and it was crazy. I see. So that's why you're more aware of it than I am, which isn't to say a lot, honestly. You could be just barely aware and be more aware than I am, for sure. Yeah, I'm not super into like communities that like to that degree, but I am a big fan of One Piece. And one thing that comes up with One Piece a lot is the dub, particularly because they being Viz or whatever, which is like the official licensed source of One Piece or whatever, right? They choose to localize Zoro's name as Zolo, which I can see people having an issue with, but to me it's like nothing. It's just so close to nothing. Because if they changed his name, if they officially changed his name, it wouldn't be anything as well. And they didn't really super change his name because L just isn't really, L and R are just kind of the same thing in Japanese anyway. And more than that, it's just like to dodge a potential like Zoro, the, you know, Robin Hood-esque character kind of thing. Like that's why they're avoiding it, right? And I get his name is supposed to be an homage to that, but like, so you know what I mean? Like, so like Anil's name is Anil, and that motherfucker is very clearly Eminem. Like what, like what the fuck? Or Eneru, whatever you, however you want to say his name is, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? But that's my point. It's not Eminem, right? Like it doesn't need to be perfect and to be an homage. That's not a very good argument. You know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't seem like it matters to me that much. A name is a rose by any other name would be as sweet, you know? Grammar says, yeah, DBZ was my first anime to watch, so I'm huge on it. I got you. I don't know if it was my first anime exactly. It's definitely between DBZ, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, one of those. I remember seeing Evangelion, an episode of Evangelion, super duper early. It's the episode where Asuka and Shinji kiss, and it's like super fucking awkward or whatever, and like he's having trouble breathing. I don't know. It was really formative for me in some ways, to be honest, because like I didn't like it, and I couldn't explain why it bothered me as much. And I think I just wasn't prepared for a fairly mature analysis of, you know, adolescence and pubescence or whatever. Grammar says, yeah, the problem I see with that is that they can't be sued because Zoro is a historical figure and isn't owned by anyone. I wonder if that matters. Because Christopher Robin is like a person that exists, but Christopher Robin is also a character in Winnie the Pooh. You know what I'm saying? And I get it that they're technically distinct, but that's the thing is like Zoro might not be referenced to the historical figure. He might be referenced to the, you know what I'm saying? He might be referenced to the IP that is owned by like fucking Disney or whoever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? And it would be up to the courts to decide if he is a reference to the historical figure or if he's a reference to specifically this incarnation of the character or whatever. And to give you some credit, Zoro nowadays doesn't have the bandana over his head anymore, right? But is the reason that Oda decided to change his appearance because he just felt like it, or is it because he wanted to get further away from Zoro? Grammar says, I'm wrong. There was a company that owns the entire Mask of Zorro franchise. Oh, wow. So you actually went completely the other way after a little bit more research? Okay. So yeah, it seems, but yeah, you see what I'm saying? Even if you were right, let's say that you were right for a second, right? For the sake of argument, right? Isn't it a point of contention for somebody to say, oh, well, yeah, you're using the historical figure, but it's very clearly that you're pulling from this other IPs, you know what I mean? This, somebody owns the rights to this thing, you know what I mean? That like there is an argument to be made there, I think. Like, oh, well, yeah, you say you're using a historical figure, but you're using, you know, Winnie the Pooh's red shirt, right? You're like, you're not allowed to use that because that's not in the public domain yet, right? His red shirt will be in the public domain later, but originally he didn't have the red shirt, right? So like you still have to wait like 10 years or whatever for the red shirt to be okay. See what I'm saying? Where it's like, there's levels of like, oh, well, it's not public domain quite yet or whatever. Though honestly, the Mask of Zorro or whatever, that shit does seem like it might be approaching old enough to be in the public domain soon. But I imagine now it makes more sense to just continue keeping his name as Zolo rather than changing it to Zorro and all of the media that exists. Because that's just silly to me. To like, can you imagine like them reprinting the books with Zorro instead of Zolo just to make it better? You know what I mean? Like, whatever. To me, it's not that big of a deal, right? Just, if it bothers you, just pretend you don't see it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. It's just, it's a very small thing. I don't like it, to be honest, but I don't think it matters that much. It's kind of how I feel about it. Grammar says, I think Oda wanted to move Zoro away from the shadow of Zoro after a while. An homage is great at first, but he definitely wants to set them apart. Yeah, he isn't like very much like Zoro, even like the character. As far as I'm aware, they're like just not that similar to each other. So like, I totally get why he would want to do that, even like independent of like the legal problems or whatever, where he's like, well, yeah, like I named him after this guy, but like they're not like the same dude or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I decided to add this character into my stuff. And same with Anil and Eneru and Eminem and all them. Like, and there's actually Kizaru, the Light Admiral. He's actually not Adam Sandler or whatever. He just looks a lot like Adam Sandler. There's some like Japanese politician or whatever that he's like supposed to be an homage to. Grammar says, well, Oda is remaking the entire series the way he wants without all the filler, I believe. So we could see a huge change up in the characters. Yeah, I heard that there's a new anime, a new One Piece anime that's coming out or whatever. It's basically the equivalent of like Dragon Ball Z Kai, right? Where it's just the show again. Grammar says Naruto being the Thunder God and an homage to Eminem makes so much sense. Does it? I don't really know what Thunder has to do with Eminem, to be honest. I know that like Rap God is definitely a thing and all that, but he's like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that he is, but like fucking look at him. Like he's Eminem, right? Like, come on now, come on. I do wonder if Eminem knows about One Piece, which is funny because like, you know, famous people don't necessarily know things that are like famous or whatever, but I feel like it would be cool if he did know about One Piece. He has this one song where he says that he would give an arm for his daughter, like literally give an arm for her, which is a thing that happens in the first chapter of One Piece with Shanks. Spoiler for the first chapter of One Piece, I guess. But I think he's talking about his literal arm tattoo rather than One Piece. So I'm not sure. Grammar says, yeah, when you bring up the thunder in rap means to hit him heavy. Okay, sure. You bring the thunder. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, I think that's not even just a rap thing. Bringing the thunder is like kind of a thing in other places as well. But yeah, Grammar says, Eminem was actually big on comics since he was a kid, so I wouldn't be surprised if he read manga. Yeah, I know about that because obviously he like fucks with Batman a lot, right? In like his music videos and stuff like that. But, and that was before like Batman was like, you know, The Dark Knight or whatever. But there was still Batman movies before then, but like those were fucking not the same at all, right? Like Tim Burton and shit, like it's very, very different Batman. Though he does seem to like have an affinity for like the really cheesy Batman shit now that I think about his music videos a little more, especially with Robin. But anyways, it's possible. It's possible. I've never seen, I looked it up before. I was trying to see if Eminem has ever said anything about One Piece in particular, but it doesn't seem like he has. And I'm sure that people like really care about Eminem, and maybe the same people, but also different people certainly really care about One Piece. So I feel like with the size of those communities and how much people care about them and are invested in them, there would be someone that would be like, oh yes, definitely, because of this, you know what I mean? This particular line in this particular song or whatever. But I wasn't able to find anything myself. But if I could ask Eminem one question, it might be about One Piece, to be honest. Like, hey Eminem, do you know about One Piece and the fact that you're a villain? Like a fairly major villain? In perhaps the worst arc in the entire show? No, I don't necessarily hate Skypiea that much, but some people definitely do. The people that turned me on to One Piece, in fact, were kind of hating on it. Grammar says, actually, Batman and Robin is supposed to be making fun of, Gatman and Robin is supposed to be making fun of Batman and Robin. Do you mean like the characters in Eminem's music videos? I mean, I'm not saying, yeah, but like, I'm not saying that he's like not doing it like as a parody, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe this. I would, if I were, and this is just me projecting, I guess, to some degree. If I were a rapper, right, and I didn't like comics, I wouldn't use characters from comics to make fun of comics. You know what I'm saying? I feel like having characters from comics in your stuff shows that you are a fan of comics, not the opposite, if that makes sense. Even if you're just making fun of like Iron Man because you want to clown on Iron Man, what you're doing is you're associating yourself with Iron Man, for example. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it, but like, in my opinion, I don't know. I certainly don't claim to know what his familiarity or his like particular disposition to, you know, any particular comic is or whatever, but I would not be surprised at all to hear that he likes Batman and Robin, right? Because like, it seems like a weird thing to choose in all the history of comics, right? Kramer says, oh no, you're right. Eminem only makes fun of things that he knows. He has a song called Superman and talks about Christopher Reeves all the time. Yeah. I do remember Superman. It's been a long time since I thought about it as well. Now that you mentioned it. Oh my god, look at the vibes. Look at the energy. Literally just chilling now. And mashing out some left clicks. This is what thieving is supposed to be like. More than this is silly. Oh, I don't know. You can do whatever you want, but and it's faster. I get it. It's faster, but so is fucking 3-tick manipulation type shit. Saku says night. Because we're doing it at night. Did I say day? I said so many things I don't remember. I'm sorry. Grammar says also Eminem's favorite comic book character, I believe, is the Punisher, and he is actually in the comics, featured and works with the Punisher. Wow. Saku says because it's a night. No, I got it. I understood the night. Oh, sorry. For those of you at home, he said night, Knite. Wait, what is that a pun with? So it's night like a night, Knight, but ITE. What night is ITE? Because night at nighttime is NIGHT. Saki says it's night said in a weird way. Is it? They're read the same though. It's a long I either way. I don't understand. And long IT. They're the same word. Right? Are they not? Am I crazy? There's another sword situation where I didn't realize that it's written. Yeah, it is written in a weird way. That's fair. That's fair. But is this another sword situation where I didn't realize that they're pronounced different? I've just said sword this way. I wouldn't even realize, like, honestly, if somebody said sword with a W, like the voice to W, I wouldn't even correct them. I would just be like, okay, sure. They're talking about swords. It didn't even occur to me. I had to realize that was... What is this? You could use the new Tome of Earth on this spell. Wow. I didn't even realize that. Well, and look at me. Foolishly wasting money on these casts. I could get a Tome of an Earth Staff and my Tome of Fire, and that would be saving dollars. It's Shadow Veil on the Arceus spellbook. If you use a Tome of Earth or a Tome of Fire plus the staff, you save 400, or you're using 490 gold each, which saves you 40 gold. Yusaku says Lava Battle Staff easy, no need for Tome of Earth. Yeah, you're right. You could use Lava Staff instead. Savage says, yeah, the tome's still shit. Yeah, you're right. Indeed. Literally doesn't matter. Since there was a combo staff, I forgot about that. But I think if there was a cosmic staff, then you could presumably fire is cheaper than earth, but they're like the same price. Like, I don't really know that there's actually an appreciable difference between those elemental runes. Savage says toilet paper, yeah. And it's not even good toilet paper because it's earth. It's got to be brown, right? For sure. Saki says still looking for Tome of Earth uses. Yeah. Saki says the pages are already soil. Well, then that means they can't be worse. Are there use cases for the Tome of Earth on the wiki page? Nah. The spells that use earth runes as well as non-combat spells do not benefit the bonus and do not consume any charges. That's actually sick. If it doesn't consume any charges, then the Tome of Fire is actually very good for Demon Bane casting. Because if you remember, I went through a lot of fucking fire runes. fighting the tormented demons. Like a lot of fire runes. Like the fire runes were genuinely, every 3 runs, they were generally a limiting criteria, I think. Saki says there's a combat task where you have to cast earth spells only. Also did that in mass. Oh, okay. That's definitely a use case for it then. But if you're doing it in mass rewards, I imagine you don't really need to do very much. You just need to do enough to get KC. But one day, when they combine all of the tomes into a tome of elements, it'll be good. Copium, 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 hopium. All right, Tome of Fire. Yeah, they don't use any charges and don't get a bonus. That's actually sick. Savage says, I can see it happening. Yeah, I heard it from you. I learned it from watching you. That was an accident. Taki says, mage is not good, turns out. For what? Oh, for Huey? Yeah, that's not surprising at all. For tormented demons, though, I'm still kind of convinced that it's like slept on. Tormented demon. Not like in a huge way, because it does cost money. It does cost money, but like killing those motherfuckers. Savage is totally not me trying to sell my tomes. True. True. I mean, now's the time, right? Well, maybe not quite now, but soon. Soon will be the time to like just buy a bunch of fucking Tomes of Earth. And just hoard them. Just wait. I'm shocked how much money this has cost me. Like, look at this. I've stolen 60,000 gold from this guy, but I've only made 45,000 gold. I expected this to be like 100% profit, but I'm actually not even making that much money. All right, what does the wiki recommend? Fight overview. Tormented demons are surrounded by a shield. Yeah. There's a safe spotting them. That's silly. Hold on, did I miss it? They are also capable of attacking with melee if players stand underneath them, and will switch to magic or range if they cannot reach the player. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, summoning a thrall can help. Yeah, it just says, yeah, you can use stuff. Okay, so like demonic gorillas, players will have to use multiple combat styles. Unlike demonic gorillas, tormented demons remain on one style for 150 points instead of 50, meaning players will have to switch less and bring more gear switches if they prefer. However, the player will continue attacking when the player demon changes. Okay. The demon's unique accuracy mechanics encourages bringing different ranged weapons for the high and low specifics. Yeah, sure. Yeah. All weapons are not classified as Abyssal or Demon Bane, deal 20% less. And no additional gear switches. They're the strongest weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. Similar to using a Tizhar Ket Ohm with a Berserker necklace multiplies damage by 1.2 after the bonus damage has been added, making it more effective than a Dark's Great Axe on its own. Wow. The Ceradoma Godsword and the Eldritch Nightmare Staff are also solid options. Oh, okay. The Ceradoma Godsword can also be used on Crush when the shield is down for a slightly weaker alternative to the Dark Great Axe. That makes a ton of sense. These weapons pair with the with Death Charge while still allowing the player to to bring thralls. Library can be used in addition. Okay. Demon Bane spells with the Purging Staff is the third most powerful setup behind the Scorching Bow. Without using a Scorching or Twisted Bow, Demon Bane spells can outperform similar range setups, but have additional rune cost and require constantly applying Mark of Darkness. Okay, so they're saying if you use Mark of Darkness without a Scorching or Twisted Bow, Demon Bane spells can outperform range setups. No, so they're saying the Scorching Bow is better. I don't think that's true, though. I think they're lying. I think they're fucking wrong. All right, we're going back. DPS calculator. I'm not letting this one go. Socrates says mage is better to me. I definitely agree with that. I think mage is better for me, but I think it's also better in general, and I would want to know for a fact. Ember. I guess I don't really need melee because we all agree that melee is like literally the best. Savage says max mage versus max range. Yeah, I think max range is dog. I think max mage is better than max range. Max mage is better than max range. Sorry, just making sure I said that right. Presets. Max ranged. Dragon arrow. Savage says it did seem so. Saki says, but the staff would have been better. Saki says, I made the bow, but the staff would have been better. I think it is better, but the bow is more useful in the game, like the greater scope of the game, but against specifically tormented demons, I think the bow is worse. But that's just my opinion, man. Scorching bow. And then it's like a Lidinous fortified ward is the best offhand. Lidinous is, and then purging staff. Not purple gloves. Obviously we want the Slayer helmet. I don't know how much that matters, but we want the Slayer helmet on all of them because that's best in slot technically. It should be the same in theory, but you know, whatever. All right, time to kill. Oh wait, hold on. We need to turn on auto casting Demon Bane spell. Dark Demon Bane, right? Oh yeah, and then Tormented Demons. Also trying not to die. Difficulty impossible. Where's my wine? Oh, there it is. All right, so back to this. Shielded. Okay, so if it's shielded, it is way better and it's not fucking close. Shielded defenseless, it's way better and it's not close. Unshielded, it's way better and it's not close. Okay. So that's with no potions or anything. Okay, let's make max combat because I realize I'm using my stats instead of literally the best stats that you can possibly have. Okay. But that was like demonstrably better in like every way. It was like 20 seconds faster, which is not fucking close at all. Like literally just not even remotely close. Like what the fuck? Savage says wiki is wrong again, huh? It seems that way. Unshielded, it's about the same. Shielded defenseless. Okay, that's closer. It's 12 seconds faster. But and then shielded, which is when you're going to be like, you don't even use mage or range, like you use a ballista or a Darok's axe when it's unshielded, right? So like that doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, so shielded melee is actually pretty weak. Is my melee set up wrong somehow? Doesn't look like it. Looks fine. Emberlight, Slayer. Is this imbued? Yeah, it's imbued. It didn't even need to be imbued for melee, actually, but still. Why does melee seem so weak? It shouldn't be. It does seem like it is, though. Okay. Well, let's try melee with piety. Range with rigor. And mage with augury. Not that should matter tremendously. I get that augury is weaker, but it's not weaker enough for that to matter. Yeah, this is saying that the best way to do it is actually mage and ranged. Which is kind of crazy. I've never seen anybody do that shit before. Oh wait, am I on slash? Stab. That's why I was on slash for the melee. Yeah, that's a huge difference. All right, so yeah, this is saying melee and mage is the best, which is what I thought it was. Yeah, they're all very similar to each other when they're defenseless. Melee is the best still. Unshielded mage is the best, and shielded mage is the best. And mage has the highest accuracy and the highest max hit. So it's just like, it's just the best. It's just the best. Like, there's just no two ways about it. Like, I don't know what the wiki's talking about. I don't understand where it's coming from. All right, so what are we casting? Fire, blood, cosmic, soul for thralls? No, it doesn't matter. I can turn the prayers off and it's still the same. In fact, if I don't pray mage, if I don't pray mage and I do pray rigor, mage is still better. Mage is still better. By 10 seconds. So it's not even close. It's better and it's not close. So like, not only is max mage better than max range in my opinion, if this is a way of comparing those gear sets, the purging staff is better than, oh yeah, there's also a heart too. That I didn't even use the fucking heart. You're right. I didn't even think of that shit. There is also a saturated heart, which I wasn't using, but if I was using it, it's still like the gap is just fucking bigger. Saki says, see, Torrent Demon has a strong resistance to arrows that doesn't help with the bow's case. Yeah, I hear that. I totally forgot about the heart, but yeah, you're right. A heart, which is better than using ranging potions, by the way, because it's free. It's just an inventory slot, which you would have to use anyway. So like realistically, that 10 or 15 seconds that I said before is actually wrong. It's fucking 20 or it's actually 15 seconds. I was like 12 seconds or whatever. So it's actually bigger than I thought it was, even the gap between mage and range. Savage says, yeah, figures. Saki says, if it was a scorching ballista, it might be another story. Yeah, but even then the tick speed would be so big. I guess it could be like a 4-tick ballista and just use heavy javelins or dragon javelins instead, and that would be enough to make a difference because the heavy ammo defenses or whatever. But yeah, it's night and day to me. It's night and day. You want to use melee and you want to use mage, and that's as simple as it is. You can use things other than that if you want to, but you shouldn't if you want to kill it quickly. Yeah, I tried adding a ranging pot as well. And that didn't change the results. Well, I mean, it closed the gap, to be fair. The gap right now on it when it's shielded is 6 seconds. Which is the difference between melee and mage as well. Melee's the best when you're using a super combat. Probably because all of the... I'm realizing I'm not even hitting this dude. When you're using a super combat, you get a boost to your strength and your accuracy, whereas all the other potions just increase your accuracy, really. Savage says, Panda. What? What did I say that was Max Mage and Max Melee seem like the best option if you want to kill them quickly, which you want to do. And people who kill them, especially people who kill them for money, they're going like maximum try hard on that shit. Savage says, nothing, you figured it out, you were clicking the ground. Yeah, my bad. Grammar says, you gonna be on long, Panda? Yeah, another 2 hours or so. Saga says, you don't have to bring range pots with mage too. Yes. You only have to bring heart and your super combats or whatever. And presumably you'd be doing a divine bastion or a divine range or whatever, one of those two. And both of those cost you health that the saturated heart doesn't cost you as well. Maybe not a huge difference, but it's definitely better, right? It's definitely a bump in favor of mage. It does cost you, I think, more money though, to be fair. That's the main thing. It's like, unless you use like a Tome of Fire. But even if you use a Tome of Fire, I bet it still costs you more money. Everyone says, all right, I'll check in an hour or so. Catch you later. Yeah, man. I appreciate you for stopping by. Should we recheck the cost? Rerun those numbers. Doctor says, I don't know about have to bring a heart either. The levels only increase accuracy. It's true. It's true. Let's see. On and off. Yeah, the heart increases your time to kill or decreases your time to kill by 1 second. So you actually don't need to bring it in order for it to be better. In fact, not only do you not need to bring it in order for it to be better, you also don't need to pray. You can hey Spot, you can literally not pray on mage and it's still better than the scorching bow on with rigor, scorching bow in hand, dragon arrows in quiver. It's still a faster time to kill. It's still faster. Savage says, where's the wiki getting this shit? I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. When you're fighting the shielded defenseless tormented demon, right? When every 150 damage or whatever, when it is defenseless for one attack, the ranged will outperform you in mage. That is the only time it will outperform you, but it will outperform you then. On your time to kill. So if you're able to get him infinitely glitched into the defenseless state, the shielded defenseless state, then ranged will be better if you don't have your saturated heart and you're not praying mage. But any other situation, mage is stronger. Like, okay, I mean, okay, all right. I guess. I could not be me. I'm gonna be honest. Just simply could not be me. I don't get it. I just don't understand. But damn, bro. Damn. Melee is the best though. Like the best. to be clear, because of super combats. If you're not using super combats, then it's not the best anymore. But with super combats, it is definitely the best. Oh, I'm sorry, super combats and praying. If you don't pray, then it doesn't matter if you're using super combats. Saku's is no questioning melee. Yeah. But it is competitive. It is competitive. If you, whereas like the heart doesn't affect mage, both combats and prayer matter for melee, to be honest. Because if you don't do either of those with melee, then mage is better. And mage just doesn't need either of those things. Savage says zoom in, it will help with the misclicks. Oh, true. Good call, brother. Good call. Saku says Blue Moon's gear is nice as a midway between mage and melee too. Yeah. My experience, I was doing, if you remember, I was doing basically mage gear. Let's see, I actually still have it here. My recommendation was a 4-way switch, your main hand, offhand for the arms mostly, or the Avernic defender, and then gloves and necklace. Were my switches, my 4-way switch, right? Main hand, offhand, accessories, yeah, so necklace, bracelets. And that's what I recommend. Everything else, you can just do whatever you want to do. I think Fire Cape was better, and I think Prims are better than Eternum boots, but you can do Aranea boots if you want. And I was doing Light Bearer as well. Sakus is everything else I put melee focus. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. But yeah, I think that's what I recommend, because that's where you get the most value. Everything, any more switches than that isn't really giving you a lot of value, to be honest. And I was using Arm's tops and bottoms specifically, but I don't know how that would change with like Ancestrals or whatever. I imagine it would, the same thing would apply, but I don't know for a fact. But yeah, if you're doing the full switch, there's no question mage is definitely better. If you're doing less than a full switch, I think mage is still going to be better by a decent amount even as well. Oh, you said Saku said everything else I put melee focus. I actually recommend mage for the body, top and bottom, to be honest, because that I think does affect your accuracy magic wise a decent amount. I think. That's just like my opinion, man. Mage, top and bottom, the rest melee. Yeah, gotcha, Saku. Gotcha. I tried to do it without that, and I noticed in the DPS calc, I noticed it was a substantial difference. So I didn't actually try it in reality, to be fair. I didn't try it out in the field. But if the DPS calc is to be trusted, then the wiki is definitely wrong. But yeah, and like RONG wrong as well. Like off by a lot somehow. And like an embarrassing amount, to be honest. But you know. That's just me. I'm just saying. But some people like 4-tick weapons more and all that shit, so I kind of get it. Savage's DPS calc has never let me down. Yeah, I agree. There was one time where it was a little weird with the sunlight crossbow for some reason. But I don't even know if it was wrong then. It just seemed weird, right? And then that situation like resolved itself as well, like soon after, and it didn't seem weird anymore after that. I think there should be like an optimized button on the DPS calc. You know what I mean? Like you just hit optimize, like you choose the enemy, you choose the combat style, and you hit optimize, and it just says, it just runs the numbers and just says this is the best for you. It wouldn't even need to say combat style. It could just do combat style by itself and just give you the highest. That'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. But if it lets you select combat style, that'd be sick. Savage says, look at that bot outside. Is that what he's doing? He's doing his best. Yeah, later, man. Yo, look at how big the Leviathan pet is. Jesus Christ. That is a big old joker. You can see my nervous tick. I switched from my left foot to my right foot, and you can tell that my clicks are a lot more rhythmic now. Because I'm very used to bouncing my leg. That's a thing that I do a lot. Not all the time when I'm streaming, but I used to do it a ton, like all the time for forever. If I'm sitting down, I'm bouncing my leg. But, and now it's come back in a big way because it's very convenient for something like this. So yeah, I'm going to stand by it. I didn't review the cost, which I could do. Let's see. If I wanted to do that, it would be Mark of Darkness and the greatest Demon Bane spell, which is Dark Demon Bane. Hey Zisa, welcome back. Hi Savage, what's up? Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am. Savage says no. Okay, cool. And it's pretty good at getting my attention. If I'm ever forgetting something, oh. Don't move that mouse around, right? Zisa says, I have risen. It's only been like an hour. What was that noise? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Oh, someone got the pet. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it made a noise when someone gets the pet. I'm glad it wasn't me, because I felt like Savage would have been mad at me. All right. 10 days? Maybe 15? Might have been you? No. It didn't say it in the chat. I checked the chat. What does this do? What if I don't have a follower? You don't have a follower. Yeah, we're good. Or you do not have a follower. See? We're good. I just didn't realize that it made a noise regardless of you being the person who got it or not. Jesus says, I risen can't say the same about Liam Payne. Not too soon, I'm going to hell. When the spell is cast using a purging staff, the duration of the mark is 5 times longer, lasting 336 seconds. So you need to cast it once per fucking 6 kills? 5 kills? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. I need a spreadsheet. Okay. Oh, this is from when I was figuring out that guy's schedule. Okay. Okay, so 210 is what it was. 279. And this is for 336, aka 6 kills. Zisa says, I got new headphones and they won't stop playing waves. I don't know how to stop the waves. Keeps playing some waves sound. I don't know what that could be. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Doesn't sound good though. 410 gold each. Time to kill is 59.3 seconds. And then this is 65.7. And that's every 5 ticks you're casting this spell. I'm just assuming that you're killing him with just the magic, which is not true, but is close enough to accurate. It'll be comparing apples to apples, I think. Mostly. It will be more favorable comparison for ranged, because every spell cast costs runes and only some of your ranged attacks cost arrows. Zeus says it keeps playing some wave sound, like a beach sound, like Gru, Shu, Zoo. I don't know. Savage says waves, huh? You sure you're using headphones and not a seashell? Jesus says, I'm pretty sure, like 99%. Savage says, I got nothing then. I don't know. It could be some kind of seashell going on here. Waves, huh? That sounds like a seashell situation. If not that, then I have no idea. All right. So 410 is how much it costs there, and the dragon arrows cost dragon arrows 1473. All right, what's the chance of the quiver recovering the arrows though? Oh, do you use poison plus arrows on these guys? No. They should be able to be poisoned though, right? I guess it just doesn't matter. Quiver. Savage has closed down the 10 hours of Waves YouTube video. True. When he's right, he's right. Cesa says it's literally playing over my voice. Waves? Well, I mean, you've tried muting the stream and you can tell that it went away, right? It's not coming from me, is it? Could be that there's like, maybe, depending on what kind of headphones you have, maybe you have like your phone or something that's, you know, electronic near your headphones. That would be my next guess. Some kind of interference going on. Increases range, strength, and accuracy when it's charged. Provides additional ammunition slot. Okay. What's the ammo recovery thing? Am I stupid? It does give you ammo recovery, right? Surely? He says, oh, I had a thingy on. Yeah, there it is. Well done, Savage. You nailed it. Savage says, is it playing when you unplug them? Yeah. Thanks, Savage. Zisa says, I only know the word in Dutch. It's probably like some kind of ASMR sleep aid type deal. Had to guess. Players can bring the quiver to Ava. They're saying the ammunition saving effect of the quiver. Upgrading the quiver with a ranging cape will only have the effect of the Ava's accumulator. Quiver must be combined with Ava's assembler to receive its effect. Upgrade applies to all quivers. Yeah, okay, sure. So you don't have to do it on all the others. Okay, so Ava's accumulator, assembler is the good one. Yeah. 80% recovery. Okay, so that means that every arrow costs 20% of this value. So 1473 times 0.2. Okay. So it's definitely much cheaper per cast. You're fighting him for this long, which is 0.6 a second. So it's this amount of time over 0.6 is how long you're fighting him for. over 0.6. That's how many ticks you're fighting him for, to be specific. And these are just normal numbers. Sorry. I was bouncing my leg, but I wasn't bouncing it enough for it to tell that I was doing stuff. All right, that's how many ticks you're fighting him for. And then this is a 5-tick weapon, so that's how many casts you get. This divided by 5. And this is a 4-tick weapon. 5 by 4. And then that number times the cost is how much it costs you to do that much combat to kill him. Oh my god, it is more expensive to do mage by 40 gold. 40 gold more expensive. So if you are using a Tome of Fire, it will be cheaper. That's very funny. That's how close it is. All right, so the Demon Bane spell, Dark Demon Bane. You save 48 gold per cast. Which is 48 times this. 948 gold. Savage says range wins then duh. 40 GP. Yeah. 40 GP per tormented demon, to be fair. That's not 40 GP total, but if you're killing, 300 tormented demons, that's 12,000 gold or whatever. It's not a lot, but yeah, no, it is an amount of money. Like, look, man, I'm trying to give them their due. You know what I mean? That's what they've earned. They've earned this. This is for them. Or if you use a Tome of Fire, which will reduce your damage slightly, but not enough to matter, I'm gonna be honest. I can run the calculations. You will then definitely save money. You will definitely save money, no doubt. Let's see how much time you actually save. So instead of a Litinus's Ward, Fortified, use Tome of Fire. Oh, actually, that closed the gap quite nicely. It's still better for Mage. 62.4 seconds. Which was this. 62.4. Still definitely faster, but let's see. Because the amount of time we spend in the game matters. Obviously, right? And then this is divided by 5. And then this number times... Technically, you can't do like partial casts, but I'm doing both. Oh, it actually costs you more money. Wow. That's fascinating. Because you're in the fight for so much longer. It's only 3 seconds, but it's enough. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because the longer... I'm trying to tap this, but I'm not very good at tapping it. Like, the bouncing on my leg doesn't work super well. Hey, Spot. But yeah, it makes sense because what you're doing is, if I think about it for a little more, what you're doing is you're trading the cheapest rune, time cast, or money spent casting the cheapest rune for time spent casting the more expensive rune, right? So that makes some amount of sense. I'm glad I checked though. That's interesting. That's fascinating. So yeah, I would say use mage. I would say mage is better, which is kind of the same thing that I've been saying this whole time, but I checked again, this time with the Slayer helmet, I could try without the Slayer helmet, but like, who cares? You know what I mean? How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man? Hey, Spot. This is the Mega Mind Beam. The no bitches Spot. I wonder if you can hear me mashing the foot pedal. It's definitely like loud. I notice. Like loud for me at least. I don't know if it's loud for you. All right. Let's not think about that anymore. Savage says, yeah, but it's not bad. I gotcha. God, it's making me anxious. I feel like I gotta take a bathroom break. How do you guys feel about a bathroom break? I've got nothing to do except focus on this. It's driving me up a wall now. All right. Tell you what, we'll take a break. Take a little sec. Let's go to our BRB screen. We almost never get to use it. I'll give you some music as well. I'll be back. Don't worry. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Don't mind me. Sorry about that. All right, turn the music off because we got double music happening. That's not correct. All right, drop this on the ground. Do this, and we go right back to what we were doing. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, look at those spots. I missed them all. 3, 6. So I missed them by not very long too. That's unfortunate. Here says, this is my favorite part of stream. Savage says, me too. And Sierra says, if only you could afford a chair for us to look at. That's messed up. Whatever, man. I don't need a chair. Whatever, man. Whatever. Savage says, it's like the part when he takes care of his basic human needs. Gerst says, true. Savage says, maybe someday he'll eat a full meal. Gerst says, that's asking too much unless we disguise it as a party. Savage says, take care of yourself challenge. And Savage says, before I would never go to a party. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That was the first thing that I read. So to be fair, I didn't read that. I didn't say that because I saw you said that, but I could see that being my genuine reaction to that as well. Yeah, I think that's a good guess. Yeah, disguising it as a party is really anti-helpful for your cause, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to a party at all. Ooh, got the level. Okay. Is this the level? That's just the level we needed, right? We're done? Because we can squirk for... Hold on. +3 to 82. Picklock the door to the basement of Yanil Agility Dungeon. Okay. Gerst says, what's your 90... But it's your 99 cooking party. We are celebrating independently. Ah, I see. Now I'm sold. All right, so first we need to go squirk, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't need to do this now, but I can do this now at least. No, hold on. That's not correct. Saku says, imbue a salve amulet at Nightmare Zone. Oh no. Was that on that list? Uh-oh. Or equip a salve amulet that was imbued there. Yeah, I definitely didn't imbue my salve amulet that way, huh? I bet I used all my points. Let's look. Let's also leave this channel. Okay, hold on. Let's do some scouting. Savage says, well, is there anything else imbued there? No, because we would have unimbued everything. We can check. But no. Those are the only 2 rings. Obviously, my archer's ring has been gone for a long, long time. No, keep the imbued item. Saku says, I remember you guys imbuing stuff from dueling. I did. I imbued 2 rings from Nightmare Zone, and then I used all of those points on basically these scrolls of redirection, which I didn't think that we would need, but I mean, we've used like 3 of them so far or whatever, but burning them all was obviously not correct if I need any points at all, but it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, well, why don't we just get a bunch of them just in case we need any of them instead of needing to come here to get 1. Just not worth it at all. It was a bad call, but you know, it is what it is. Saki says, oh yeah, the sudden realization that my Nightmare Zone points are useless because I don't need redirection anymore. True. $538,000. I don't know how much I need. I do have a salve amulet though, so that's nice at least. An unimbued salve amulet, excuse me. I got a few of them. Yeah. Let's see. 538,000 sounds like it might be enough, but I'm not sure. Nice. Yeah. All right. Saved. Now we have 2 imbued salve amulets. Do you think I can unimbue this other one? I can. Should I? Or should I unimbue the one whose points I just used? Hold on. What if I do that instead? Because I no longer need this. Oh, I got all the points back as well. Nice. All right, cool. Nailed it. Squirk? Do I need like Squirk Helper on or something? Need a beer glass? Oh. Okay. Get like a couple of them, I think. It's possible that I can get them both done in one, but I feel like it's pretty likely I'm gonna fuck this up. Because I have to kind of go from one place to another kind of fast. Hey, Zero. Zero says, he's now fully self-sufficient adulter man. Wow. What did you do? What have you done? Zero says, got my power on, Wi-Fi on, water on. In my own house? Damn, damn. Got it looking good? Shit. Does that mean that you're going to stream soon too? I think it's this one. Fall, winter, summer, spring, summer. I guess this would be spring and that's summer. Zero says it does. We about like a week or two out. I see. Perhaps Hogs of War. You're gonna have a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance redeems to beat the entire game in 10 minutes or whatever. I think it's the one on the left. Yeah, it's that one. But I thought it was a summer squirt juice. Am I tripping? Summer's north. That's not true, right? Why is it so close to winter? This is clearly winter. Summer squirt juice. Comes from Summer Squirk. Sorcerer's minigame. It doesn't label them. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Zero says, but also perhaps Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I've been playing a shit ton of that. Yeah, you and everyone else, brother. Everyone loves that shit. Okay, so they're a little bit out of sync, but that's okay. I think we can fix it. Somehow I got past the one that said it was wrong, which doesn't seem right. And I messed up one that was right. That's cool. All right, so maybe I have to hit it when they come this way. No, that can't be right. Oh, no, wait. That fixed that one and it didn't mess up that one. So maybe that is right. No, that can't be right. Okay, so when it bounces then? No? What is this called? Sorceress's Garden? No. Why am I stupid? I don't have an entity hider on, right? Oh, do I have to wait until this time drops? I think I do. I think that's part of it too. I don't know what that has to do. I don't know why. It's when the tiles under them change. What does that even mean? I think waiting until this hits 0 is probably correct. Seems like that's tick speed as well. Yeah, but their colors are never going to change until I move. And that still says 3 as well, which is interesting. Oh, now it says 1. Okay, that's good. I think I have to wait until this thing hits 0 and then click. Which is also when this one is on that tile. It's just that this guy is off right now and it's going to catch me. But now it should be green. I just have to wait until this hits 0 again. Yeah. Okay, we should be good now. All right, we're good. And one more of those. Okay, good. We figured it out. We learned 2 for each beer. Oh, okay. So 3 more of those then, I suppose. It's weird that they only do half, but that's fine. Whatever. I definitely messed this up somehow. Like this? Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a second. It's fine. I don't know why I'm not able to figure out how to use it, but it's fine. No big deal. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be obvious in a second. The wiki will tell me what to use this quirk on. A mortar and pestle? Oh, I see. I think the T in pestle is voiced in American English for some reason. Maybe it's just because I'm stupid, though. And maybe it is when I say it because I am stupid. Del Monte? I hope I don't run out of run energy. That'll be embarrassing. All right, great. Actually, we can just do this instead. All right, so we have 2 things that we need to boost for. Picklock a door in the basement of the Neil Agility Dungeon. Okay. I had the strange lockpicks, I think, still. Maybe that'll work? That, I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but got your dumbass. Bring a normal one? Okay. I don't have normal ones. Do I? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Let's go get a normal one then. This lockpick is so big in this sprite, it looks like a tire iron. All right. So, the basement of Neil Agility, right? I don't know what Neil Agility Dungeon even looks like. But I know where Neil is, so we'll start there. Agility Dungeon. Got it. I'm gonna put my graceful on. I don't know if I need it, but it might help, especially since I'm running low on energy. Maybe I should turn on Quest Helper. It's the first agility course ever? Damn. That's crazy. Is this the door? Is this the door that I need to pick lock? Yeah. Damn. All right. So from here, I pick this lock, and then I go to steal from a hero, right? Okay. I don't really know where heroes are. I guess they're in the town square. Okay. So we'll get ready to do that as well. Maybe save one of our squirks for later. Actually, I don't even need to wear this cloak, right? I just have a bonus to pickpocketing chance. I don't need to actually wear it. But I do need a teleport to get there. All right. I think there's heroes in the town square somewhere, right? Or Doin? Kandarin. Where would I imagine a hero to be? I remember heroes around Corrin Castle. Yeah, I can turn on Quest Helper, I guess. I was looking at my agility and not my thieving level. That's so funny. This is 79, but this one is thieving. Well, can I do the stealing from a hero? I can do that. All right, let's do that. It's so funny. Well, I'm glad I got two of them. There's one. Roger News says, aren't they just in Artie? Yeah. That's funny. That's so funny to me. I'm like, oh, I'm just looking at the wrong skill. Surprise. Surprise. I literally just don't know which one of the skills is thieving. Oh, whoops. Whoops. All right, so 2 more thieving levels then. That's the first agility course. So you need 82 thieving to do the first agility course? That's fucked up. Is that much just the more you know? Yeah. I'm gonna wear my RD cape though, because everybody does it. It's only right. I needed something. Wine. Is that it? Just wine? What else would I need? Oh god. As soon as I get back, this happens. I can't find my foot pedal. Oh no! Where did it go? It's the fastest kid alive. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, let's turn this off. Savage says, no, that's just one way in. The agility course was also the only way to get herbs. Damn! Why is this game this way? I feel like I should chill with my foot pedal. How much do you think these things are rated for? Do you think that they're rated for like millions of presses? 500 clicks. Oh no. I'm so past 500 clicks. It's been well more than 500 clicks. There's no way. This thing could break at any moment. All right. Well, we're vibing. We're back to thieving because obviously we did not get enough thieving levels. This will be a nice little preview for what we're going to do for thieving, probably. Mostly, at least. I guess it depends on how good the rate is for anything else. Because I'm not against doing whatever, right? I'll do whatever. Except for blackjacking. Sorcerer's Guarding is a thieving/farming minigame? What do you mean by that? What makes it a farming minigame? Like, actually. Savage just, God, I hate thieving. Hurts. Eh. It's not that different from bank standing. It's just more clicks involved. I mean, I get it if you had to click with your mouse. It's pain. But with the foot pedal, it's like whatever. You can pick an herb in there for farming experience. Oh. Wow. What a bonus. All right. Thieving. Members training. I'm 77. So they suggest stealing artifacts. No. Wait. Blackjacking. Yes. And then for my level range, other than blackjacking, they suggest Knights of Ardoin, Dorgish Khan rich chests, Squirking. I can do Vire soon. Stealing from the Rogue's Castle chests, they actually say is the fastest experience from 84 onwards. And then 91 to 99 is Pyramid Plunder. The Rogue's Castle chest in the Wilderness. Okay. It's weird to use my foot pedal for this. Let's just use the foot pedal for this instead. From 84 onwards, because the chests are located in deep wilderness and multi-combat zones, it's recommended to minimize the risk of PKs. Yeah, no shit. This method only bring things you're willing to lose along with a knife. Use the Ardoin or Edgeville lever to teleport into the deep wilderness. Then walk east till you encounter the castle. Be careful getting there. Chaos Elemental, yeah, sure. When you reach the castle, watch out for players. The chest can be found near the north wall of the castle. Once you are at the chest, search for traps. If you do not search for traps, you'll take damage instead. When you loot the chest, rogues will become aggressive and start attacking you, so make sure you use some of your protection from melee prayer before opening the chest. Doing this will net you about 2.4 mil an hour. Looting bag is not necessary, but it is recommended. Best way to avoid PKers is bring yourself to a low amount of HP by either trying to loot the chest without checking the traps or using a locator orb to damage yourself. When a PKer logs in or appears on your map, you simply switch off your prayer and die to the rogues instead of the PKer. Your items will be sent to your gravestone and the PKer will not be able to take your loot. Alternatively, you can try running for the PKer by using the staircase in the castle and hopping between floors to give you enough time to log out. Experience rates and profits vary depending on the player killers. Players can gain up to 280k an hour when including occasional deaths and not banking the loot. Banking the loot will lower the rate to around 260k per hour. When uninterrupted, it's possible to get 300k per hour. Yeah, Venom Sacks for the win now. Yeah, these dudes don't know how good we've got it now. Do people even try and PK here now? Because you can just fucking bip pop, I'm gone. Locator orb down and then protect from melee. And I'm out of here, brother. Later, man. Deuces. You better hit me instantly. You get one frame. Savage says, nah, it's all bots anyway. PK bots do, or just bots stealing from the chest? Because if it's a PK bot, then they definitely could get my ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, those motherfuckers are fast. They're the fastest kids alive. Just chest bots? Yeah, I imagine that this isn't super good for PKing. I imagine, but I'm just throwing that out there. The Python Bandits, apparently, this is their fucking stomping grounds though, so. I imagine I will get fucked up by those guys at the very least. I can do stealing valuables in Varlamore and underwater. Well, actually 85 to 99. So can't do that quite yet. I will be able to do Dorgish Khan rich chests soon. How good is blackjacking at my level? 221k per hour. Okay. And Dorgish Khan, if I was able to do that, which I will be able to soon. Without banking, players can expect 210 per hour. Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe we should do that. Stealing from the rich chest in Dorgish Khan is a fairly low effort alternative that offers decent experience. Enter one of the two houses in Dorgish Khan that contain 2 rich chests. Open both chests with a lockpick for thieving experience and loot. Now worlds. Drop or bank the loot for more inventory space when needed. The chests will respawn after 5 minutes. 13 to 15 world hops. Yeah, so it's a little active. To access Dorgish Khan, you gotta do the quest. The lockpick is required to open the chest, blanking the loot, bring the gem bag. That's okay. If it wasn't for the world hopping, this method wouldn't be bad, but there's a lot of world hopping then, huh? It's better than blackjacking, yeah, no doubt. What is the rate for squirking? Experience rates are unknown for some of the lower level gardens. The summer garden provides a maximum of 150k an hour, which is still more than this. This is like 80k. What am I getting right now? I'm getting 80k now and I took a massive break actually. I get way more than that. Savage is but better than blackjacking. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. So it's probably like what, like 90k or something. Where's Knights of Art doing? 141k. Oh wow, that's way better. Way better than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. I guess I wasn't doing it super optimally though. Makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, so what else do we have for options? Pyramid Plunder in the future. Buyer soonish. Savage says I would do this or Plunder. No, Virus is a viable option. Similar amount of experience. But money. 3 mil an hour. So Virus is a real option. Stealing shit in Varlamore is also a thing. How good is this? Whoa. It's like half. Half as good. It was like 90k. It's not terrible, but... Savage says Virus is pain, but if you can handle it, it's great cash. Is it pain? Because this guy stands still? I guess. So you wouldn't do Rogue's chests at all? I think the Rogue's chest seems fine. You fail all the time? Oh, is that what makes it pain? Let's see. Maybe one day then? Maybe when I'm closer to maxing? When I'm closer to maxing though, this will also never fail, which is pretty nice. Savages, they're fine. They got an update. The Rogue's Castle? Is that what you're talking about? I imagine. The fuck are Gloves of Silence? Gloves of Silence increase the player's sales rate in pickpocketing when equipped. Earning them requires 54 Hunter. Gloves of Silence can be bought from the GE. The Ardugum perk overrides the Gloves of Success rate 5%. Therefore, the Gloves of Silence become obsolete after completing a medium diary. Got it. Sure. That's why I don't know about them. Anything else I should be paying attention to? So yeah, Pyramid Plunder from 91 to 99 seems like the thing to do. But it seems like maybe doing this until 91. Or at least 84. At least 84. Because everything else doesn't seem super good. What does theoretical experience rates means? Oh. Let's see. Savage says, I would try the Wilderness chest and see if you like them. Yeah, definitely. At 84, I think I'm going to try it at least. With the new tech and all that shit, seems like it's fine, right? When you max thieving, you get like a 99%. Oh, no. The rate is 200. What is this? 216 per hour. Not that it matters, I guess. Savage says you can get all the rogues stuck too. Oh, wow. I don't know if you really want to do that if you intend to die by them, but I guess in theory I wouldn't need to die by them, right? Because I got the Venom Zac, so I can just get them all stuck and then just do a little bit of setup beforehand and then just hope that nobody comes and fucks up my life. And if they do fuck up my life, I die. Savage says I would stay on 1 HP. Yeah, gotcha. So it's like Locator Orb, Looting Bag, Venom Zac. Hopefully no prayers necessary. Okay. Seems reasonable. God, blackjacking these fucking thugs is so miserable, dude. Menafite thugs? Bruh. I need to... You can probably hear me doing the tap, but if I don't, like, let the mouse entirely reset, it doesn't count as a click. It's funny that elves are almost as good as fires, despite the blood sharp being so valuable. I guess it's because, you know, rates, etc. But they're like close to each other. Oh, you get a decent amount of money for getting gladiator rank at Fortis Coliseum for Varlamore. Weird. I mean, all right. It's a weird thing, but... How am I doing now? 90k per hour? According to this, I would actually get more from Pyramid Plunder right now. I've only been doing this for a little while, though. Maybe it'll still climb. I'm also getting, like, absolutely bopped. Savages, you will never stop failing at fires. Same with elves. Yeah, I gotcha. What else? This rate for stealing artifacts in Port Piscarilius is actually like pretty good, but like that mini game is like a whole fucking thing. And I'm really not trying to do all that. That's like fucking strategy and shit. Like, nah, that's alright. It's like an actual mini game though, I'll give it that. Oh my god, the Cox Thieving Room? Yo, didn't even know that that was a fucking thing. Oh wait, yeah, I think I've done it before even once. Okay, what else? None of these? What does underwater mean? With the completion of Bon Voyage and access to the Fossil Island, underwater thieving, also known as swimming, becomes available. Unlike most other training methods, this focuses on two training methods at once, thieving and agility. While it is slower thieving experience than the other listed methods, the rate at which both skills are trained makes it efficient overall at some levels. Due to the rate scaling per level, both thieving and agility levels play a part in whether the method is worth it over alternatives. However, it tends to become consistently efficient from 85 thieving onwards. Alternatively, experience can be gained in either thieving or agility rather than both. This is generally inefficient due to the scaling used. Underwater thieving, huh? Okay, so the rate doesn't look very good. Thieving can be at up to 213 per hour or 142 per hour. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They can be obtained, the glistening tears can be obtained from the mermaid's domain. Glistening tears are always obtained alongside a mermaid's tear, depending on the player's know-how of this method. 170 to 230 can be collected per hour. They can be traded to Myron in exchange for experience in one of three ways, which is scaled based on the player's level. I see. So at 99, you get 213 per hour. Wow. Yeah, so there isn't much known about the method as far as like actual rates go, because it's not seen as being good, which makes sense. But it's similar to drift nets, probably. It can be similar. I shouldn't say that it is. It's probably similar to drift nets, where if you need to level bow skills, it's like obviously the best thing to do. And I do kind of need to level both skills, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Maybe I should, though. Maybe it's actually great. I certainly don't even know what the fuck it's talking about. It's the main thing. Getting started? Is that like the same as getting there or what? Okay. Yeah, it's just telling me to... Wait, what? You take off your helmet in order to start this fucking minigame? That sounds like a fucking scam. Alright, so before entering the main area, keep the fishbowl helmet equipped and catch the 3 pufferfish near Myron. Use these to charge a merfolk trident or keep them ready to use in your inventory. If you plan to stay a while, the use of stamina pushes is highly recommended. Familiarize yourself with the map first. Quickly note transport holes, currents, and obstacles that may be in your way. Conserve run energy as often as possible for navigating between chests and clams. Run energy is very useful for navigating currents, as you'll get stuck in them less often. If you are low on oxygen and or run energy, take a moment to rest in the large air bubbles scattered throughout the map. These will increase your oxygen by 5% every few seconds, making it easy to maintain. Be sure to repeatedly search chests and clams. So it says move to chest, spam click it, move to chests, don't suffocate. It does kind of seem that way. Turn in glistening tears every so often to increase your thieving, agility, or both. When passing through the shipwreck where Myron stands, players can pick up their fishbowl helmet from the pile and equip it, along with the diving apparatus to quickly replenish their oxygen to 100%. Wow. So you spam click and loot the chests and the clams, I guess. When underwater, an oxygen meter will be displayed, reflecting the player's oxygen supply. It starts at 100%. As long as you have a fishing bowl and a diving apparatus, you're good. However, the fishbowl helmet is prohibited in the main area of this activity, so the oxygen level gets drained by 1% every few seconds. In addition, failing when searching a clam or chest will deplete 2% of the oxygen. At 10% oxygen, the player's screen will flash red. Yeah, I got it. Restoring oxygen, you got large bubbles, you got the pufferfish, you can equip the stuff. You can't be wearing that in the main area though. Throughout the area, there are also spots where tiny air bubbles going upwards. Standing on them will not restore oxygen, but they will prevent it from passively depleting. Both types of air bubbles may sometimes be found next to a clam or a chest. When looting it, tiny bubbles will lead to slower oxygen depletion when the large bubbles regenerate oxygen. All right. Drowning occurs when the player's oxygen drops to 0. Sure. While drowning doesn't cause any harm and doesn't count as a death, it will take them to the small island and you have to start over. Wait, and a random amount of 10, between 10 and 20 will be lost. Oh, sure. Any tears in the bank will be untouched. Sure, that makes sense. Clams and chests. Every minute, one of them will open and you loot it when it's open. Got it. When the chest or clam position resets, the arrow sometimes points to a wrong one for a brief moment. That's interesting. So there's just a known bug right now. It's like, yeah, sometimes it doesn't work super good. Not terribly surprising, I guess. Okay, upon initially searching an active clam or chest, a glistening tear and a mermaid's tear are always rewarded. Afterwards, the clam or chest can be searched until it becomes inactive. On a successful search, another tear is gained, as well as 5 to 24 numalite or a fossil, varying from small to rare. Okay. On a successful search, nothing is awarded, and there's a chance that the player's oxygen decreases by a small amount. Odds of success depend on a player's thieving level. A player could expect roughly 170 to 230 tears, as well as 5 to 10 fossils of any kind. Huh. Doesn't seem like that's like super good for agility, and I also don't know how much agility matters. I know that they're saying it's based on the value you're getting out of it, but it seems like another case where it's like if Ring of Endurance is unironically pretty good, and it's agility only matters because you're using so much run energy, which is also why you're getting agility experience in general, I guess. But you're not getting very much agility experience on the real. 38k at 99 or 58k if you're only doing agility sounds fucking miserable. But agility is a slow skill. Let's see. What's Hollow Sepulchre like? Does it say what the rate is? Yes. With looting per hour is 90k, so like almost twice as good. So yeah, night and day. Like, just simply don't do that for agility. So you would only really be doing it for thieving, and you're not even getting that much thieving experience either. But you could be getting as much as 140k and 38k agility, which is still not very good. But I guess if you love thieving, which this is very similar to thieving, and if you hate agility, running in circles, this is a viable option that is more like thieving than it is like agility. I just have trouble believing that that person exists. I mean, I guess I don't super doubt it. People don't like agility courses very much. And they seem to be fine with clicking, I guess. Oh, you get a little bit of agility by navigating obstacles and holes as well. Okay. Savage says, oh no, it's worse. Oh yeah, no, it's worse than what I said nominally as well. I'm saying if you have maxed agility, you can get at best 38k agility per hour, which is a third of what you get looting in Hollowed Sepulchre. Which is just like so sad. Just like unbelievably sad, to be honest. Like this is a bad agility method. It's not a very good thieving method either. Savage says, do agility but run around underwater while you're running out of air. I mean, you're only running back and forth. It's not quite agility. You're mostly clicking. And it's not like you're that... It's not like you're in that much danger, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't feel like I would be worried about the oxygen thing, but maybe people are scared of it. But you shouldn't be, because it's not that big a deal, to be honest. But that's like volcanic mine shit. People just are scared of it. Because if you lose the maximum amount of tiers, we're talking 20, right? That's like 12,000 thieving experience. That's the most that you would possibly lose, realistically. Well, I guess you could do it combined, so it'd be almost 20,000, which is like 10 minutes. I guess that is a lot of time lost. Savage says it's a huge place with many chests. It is pretty large. I don't know what this fucking key is. Oh, the holes match each other. Okay. So it doesn't show the chests. So yeah, it is a little bit like agility then. It's kind of like navigating like Brimhaven agility arena. That's interesting. People like Brimhaven agility arena though, like on the whole. But also that's partly because you mostly just like hang out. You mostly kind of do like the thieving thing. You just interact with one obstacle over and over again until the thing spawns and you go over there. That's still similar though, because here you interact with one chest over and over again until it tells you to go somewhere else, right? Savage says people like thieving because you don't have to think. That's true, I guess. All right, let me get some more dodgy necklaces as well. And wine. Maybe I only need like 5 of these. There we go. I don't know. I might try it once, but it doesn't seem like it would be the thing to do no matter what. It's interesting, though. It's interesting that it exists. It's another one of those things similar to drift net fishing where I feel like it could have a niche in this game, but it seems like it does not have a niche, where drift net fishing, I think, is unironically pretty good if you hate Hunter, basically. If you hate Hunter, it might be the single best way to get Hunter experience, and you get fishing experience at the same time. It's not very brain dead, though, to be fair. You do have to click. Well, I mean, it's like, it doesn't require you to think very much, but you do have to, like, click on the things, right? Why am I in so much fucking pain? What is going on? I don't know. What did I do? Is it the food that I ate? Again? I did normal food. I cooked it and then I ate it. Did I take too long to eat it? That's so fucking sad. Can you imagine? My food became an environment for bacteria in the time it took me to just eat it normally. Jesus. Yo, am I like an extremely slow eater now? What happened to me, dude? I used to eat so fast. Now it doesn't seem like I eat very quickly at all. I like never finish eating something in any reasonable amount of time. Yeah, now that I think about it, like I used to, so I still eat like an entire pizza, right? Like a frozen pizza. But it used to be that I would cook a pizza and I would eat it. And I don't remember it being like I would wait until like I could eat it, right? Because it was freshly cooked, so it's really hot. But now, yo, what is up, the unusual Yakai? How is it going, man? Kai infiltrates the mafia, destroying from the inside? What are you talking about? What is going on here? We're just leveling thieving. This is kind of like a mafia thing, sort of, I guess. What were you guys playing? What was going on? I was just reviewing the fact that I seem like I eat entirely too slowly now. Some Roblox? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know much about Roblox, I'm gonna be honest. With some friends? Oh, okay. That's exciting. I've never played Roblox. I don't know if I am gonna play Roblox either, to be honest. This is from yesterday, but when you were playing Left 4 Dead. I see. Oh, your friend is Mafia. Wait, but you infiltrated the Mafia? That seems different. Hello, Mafia. Oh, are you the Mafia that he was playing Roblox with? Hello, the unusual Yokai, and also Chrono Sam. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. What makes you want to watch Thieving? What were you doing in Roblox? That's way too broad. You need to give me more than that. Because Roblox could mean fucking anything, right? There's a million games on Roblox. I'm not even sure I knew that you streamed, the unusual Yakai. I'm very familiar with you. And that I've seen you in my chat and many other chats. You have the Dumpy Gojo, right? Hold on. A scary game? 5 Nights and More? Yeah, that seems familiar. Could say it was about balls. What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? Hold on. Are you affiliated? Oh, you're not affiliated. So you don't have emotes. I see. These are the emotes that I associate with you are from other people then. All of you guys just said balls, and that doesn't tell me literally anything. I just don't understand. Is this an in-joke? Your video, your most recent upload or stream hasn't gone live. I can't see your VOD, so I don't know what that means. I just see Left 4 Dead. It has everything to do with what you were doing? That's good, I guess. I appreciate you guys for giving me the best explanation that you can give, even if I don't understand it. That happens sometimes. I am but a man. The unusual Yukai says, now you do? Now I do what? I certainly don't understand. I don't understand. That didn't help. The VOD? I don't see it, actually. I genuinely don't. It had balls in it? Oh, here it is. This looks like DDR. Oh, it did have balls in it. This is like Wii Tennis, kind of. Oh my god, you just played like a billion different things. Oh, there's the horror FNAF thing that you were talking about. And then some parkour. God damn. Roblox really has it all, man. I really don't judge Roblox at all because I know that there's so much to it. I mean, I don't really like the way that it's like, I don't want to say monetized because that's not quite right. It's actually pretty fair for the people who develop stuff, as I come to understand it or whatever, but it's like really weirdly, I don't want to say predatory. It's just because of the demographics, I think. Like, it seems like young developers, they put themselves into Roblox a lot. Let me put it that way. So it's a little bit complicated, but there's some weirdness going on too, I've heard, with people make games. Did a few deep dives on Roblox. It seems like there's some weirdness going on. Particularly, they actually like lied to their investors recently, I heard. Like the Roblox like devs or whatever. Not like people who make stuff on Roblox necessarily, but they were like, oh yeah, no, you know, we got tons of active users. Just don't mind the fact that a lot of them are bots. That's fine. You know what I mean? So it's not good. But it's a good platform, or a big platform at least. You know, usually guys says, I don't bloody know. I just shoot the gun. Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. It's just like almost like politics in a way. There's like some politics stuff going on with Roblox for some reason. Not that I know all that much about it or whatever. I just try to stay abreast on like gaming news, gaming stuff going on. And that is certainly a notable experience in Roblox. Mostly I've only ever heard that there's like a few like really, really good and surprisingly high fidelity games in Roblox. Doors is probably the most famous one that I'm aware of, but it's really not for me. Like the most famous games that I've heard of in Roblox aren't really for me. But there's one Call of Duty like or whatever, but I really don't mess with Call of Duty either. And BattleBit or whatever is like the closest to Roblox that I would probably be convinced to play. And even then, like I don't really mess with Battlefield either, and BattleBit is just like the best Battlefield game, and I still think that's not technically a Roblox thing, but it kind of looks like Roblox. So still not quite for me, but I appreciate you for stopping by nonetheless. I'm surprised that RuneScape was the thing in a way, but I know that you're around a lot, so maybe that's all it is. I appreciate that. I don't really know very much about you, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen you around, but I feel like I can't really give you a shout out that's like approaching genuine just because I'm not super familiar with you. But the next time you stream, I'll give you a shot. See if I can know you. Yeah, you are kind of everywhere, to be honest. Whoa. I'm very familiar with your name. I was very surprised to see that you that you're a streamer. I genuinely didn't know that at all. I knew that you had the Gojo butt, but I didn't realize. I mean, I figured that that must be yours only now because I found out that you were a streamer. So yeah, I'll check you out the next chance I get. Again, Roblox isn't exactly for me, but I've seen other people play Roblox. Core, weirdly enough. And that was like a fashion show thing or whatever. And I was like extremely checked out on that. Like that's literally nothing. Frono says, I only know Kai as the twerk master. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's the main thing that I'm actually familiar with them as well. It's like usually the Gojo, but that's like the main thing, right? There's probably other things as well. Kind of a memer, kind of a Gojo butter. Certainly never a problem. Who is Ludwig? Let's see. Detective Ludwig? Yeah, I've never heard of this person either. They have a butt twerking emote. That's good. Why are you red in the face? Also, why is there a Typhlosion on your stream? Does he know? Oh god, he definitely knows. The stream was from yesterday. He definitely knows. The unusual Yukai says anything with butt will be played. Ah, is that all it takes? Why am I in so much pain? I don't understand. Is it because of the foot pedal? Maybe I should end stream early. It's an inordinate amount of pain, but it's okay. I'm mostly fine. It just hurts. That's all. The unusual guy says if you had one eye, you and I will most likely spam it everywhere. Oh, if I had one, I see. Yeah, that's not really for me. It's funny. They're funny. I know a lot of people that have stuff like that, but I don't know. I like to have stuff that seems like a little bit more, I don't know, in keeping with me. I feel like I'm more likely to get a no you emote than a butt twerking emote or whatever. I should do a spin emote. Maybe that should be the thing. Like slowly doing a spin. It's kind of funny. Maybe that should be it. Just go kuru kuru. I don't know what that is. Ah. Oh my god. All right, hear me out. What if we stream because pain, like actual pain. I appreciate you for rating up, but I think I'm hurting. I don't think I'm supposed to be hurting either, and I don't know why, but that's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm not gonna die or nothing. Just gonna lay down and think about being not in pain, probably. You know what? I have the perfect person to send you guys on over to. Lokrin is playing Party Animals right now, and he is the interdimensional trash vampire. Party Animals is an excellent party game. You guys just got out of Roblox, and if you're not familiar with Party Animals, it's a great party game. It has a few mini games like Roblox does, but Roblox is obviously like a platform for gaming, whereas Party Animals is like 9 or 10 different things that you can do in it or whatever. Lokrin's a great guy. He's got excellent meme stuff, no dumper type stuff. Mafia loves Party Animals. I'm glad to hear it. He's playing it with the entire squad, it looks like right now. I don't know who half these people are, but I see Sasuke, Cat, and Apple there. So yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. I hope you guys don't mind me sending you away a little early, especially after the raid, but it is what it is. I'm not feeling the best, but that's fine. Today's Wednesday, so no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday then. I stream every day except for Monday and Thursday. Today's Wednesday. More RuneScape come Friday. It'll just be RuneScape all day long. That's it for your guy. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Pain. All right, let's end stream. Let's go away now. Goodbye.